All right, hello, and immediately, do we have, yes, just double checking, audio is all good, yeah, I think we are. So hello, my name is Mordred Viking, and I'd like to welcome you to this multiplayer game of Hearts of Iron 4, where we are playing Thunder at Our Gates, together with a bunch of the developers, and you can see here on the screen, everyone who is playing. So we've got the Daniel coming back to join us in Germany, we've got Maison in the United Kingdom, we've got Batya in the Soviet Union, Nickname in Czechoslovakia, Gorion in Italy. We have Beals down in Argentina, myself playing in Australia. We have got Pintu in Japan, Katan in Siam, Nujemai in Xinjiang, Marek in India, Fraser in Iceland, and Devil playing the Dutch East Indies. We have got 5 countries in the Allies, 5 countries in the Axis, and 4 countries in the Comintern, so we should be good for a pretty balanced game as well. We are playing all of the new Thunder at Our Gates content, so everything is in. You'll be able to see everything live, and it should be a good one. I will be in the Allied chat for most of it. I am not doing commentary. I am actually playing myself because I really wanted to. So you'll be hearing mostly the Allied chat. If you want to see the German perspective as well, you can. Daniel is streaming the German perspective, and I believe that Maison is also doing the British perspective. So we've got a couple of different people involved here. I'm on the main Paradox channels. Oh, speaking of which, I was going to host myself. Let me just do that real quick. Why is caps lock enabled? But how are you all doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. And yell at me if you see the game has started in the background. How do I host a stream? This is not something I've done for a while. Create a dashboard, most likely. And Daniel is back. Yes. Yes, indeed he is. So these are all Hearts of Iron developers, past and present, all involved. And I just saw the game is starting. Stream manager. Is it stream manager? I host. I might need to look into that, but what I'll do is I'll do my setup first of all once the game is in. How many hours will this party be? Up to 5, basically 5 o'clock Central European time. We're here at 10 past 10 at the moment. We've set 5 minutes of preparation time, which is why I want to make sure I get that done. And then until 5. There will be a series of breaks throughout the day. Those will be announced by our game masters, which are Fraser and Bear, who are there in the background watching. I'm streaming this from home, so if things seem a little bit chaotic, that would be why. I do apologise ahead of time. Let's also make this a little bit smaller. Why can't I select that? There we go. We're doing it live, as they say. We're doing it live. That does not fit. That's not even close to fitting. How about I just... No! Why does it have to be wonky angles? It's clipping to the side of the screen. Oh man, this is annoying. Let's move me to the side. There we go. Now I think we got it. Nope, still not. How are these different sizes? Okay, there's a little bit of a black tab on the sides, but we'll just have to deal with that. Anyway, we are going to go historical Australia. I will be building convoys. I will be doing civilian factories. Now, I do have a bit of a plan here. I'm going to be doing air. I'm going to be doing loads and loads of planes. So let's make sure that those 2 territories are developed. And I'm going to try and get jets as soon as I can. So I'm going to put one of those there and one of those there. And let's see, what else do I want to develop? I want to make sure that that gets infrastructure. That gets infrastructure. Tasmania does. This does, because we are going to go with the Pilbara mines. So I can get so much steel, it's not even going to be funny. Coal, building slots, tungsten, building slots, and then those 2. So we're developing the entirety of Australia. You know what, let's just get Pilbara done entirely. That has moved you to the bottom. Let's put you here. Yes, that's good. Okay, then army. Let's go and make sure that our troops are selected. I'm going to make everyone into infantry. I don't tend to use cavalry very much. And have those drilling. I'm going to go ahead and just sell our planes because they are the not great early game ones. And while I'm in the Allies, well, I'm going to be in the Allies throughout, but I'm just going to go ahead and sell them. And this is one of the biggest changes for quality of life that I absolutely love. And that's the fact that this is enabled from the start. So you don't have all of the extra button clicks. You just sell, and then it has everything immediately put into the stockpile for the international market. It is so helpful. And then the Navy. I don't know how much naval I'm going to do. Because I'm me, everyone's going to be expecting me to do the Navy for the game. So I'm hoping that I'm going to cause a couple of surprises if I'm going to be doing Air Force. Will the devs be using Frost meta? No, we don't tend to really do meta games, to be honest. We do it for fun. Today we're learning OBS. I do know OBS, it's just... this isn't my usual setup. Okay, so those things are done. I'm going to go back to trying to work out how on earth I host myself on Twitch. Because I don't remember how to do that initially. Oh, yes I do. I can go... if I get a Paradox account, then I can just do host and then Paradox Interactive, I think. Does that work? Didn't say it didn't. Am I hosting myself? I don't know. Let's check. No. Ah. Twitch, how to host another channel. There we go. Permanently removed manual host feature. Why? Instead, you now need to use the raid command. Okay, I'll raid. Even though I'm not even live. Raid has been created. At least then I'm manually hosting. And I can give Paradox a few more viewers. Are we raiding now? We're raiding now. Okay, good. So that is now set up in the background. Beautiful. And yeah, so plans right now is I'm going to try and get War is Coming to lock in the democratic election system. We are going to do domestic industry for the extra building slots and civilian factories. Then we're going to go and do public works. We're going to go down economic recovery. Generally, I would say that economic recovery is my stronger choice for multiplayer games because we can get the Pitbara mines, which is unlimited steel. You can just keep on repeating the decision. So even though the decision here says it's 250 political power, that's just to open the region. Once the region is open, I think it's a 25 political power, and it's repeatable. As much as you want. So we're going to have a crazy amount of steel. It's going to be crazy. Which I'm hoping I can sell to the other allies and maybe the Comintern if we're not at war with them. We are doing mostly historical. This is not going to be a completely random, crazy, what's going on game. Yes, I will do that. I will also turn on auto accept. We will run out of fuel at some point, but that's fine. I'm wondering how much I want to send volunteers. So we start out with my main man here, Ivan McKay. He can only command 6 divisions. Why can he only command 6 divisions? It's because he's an expeditionary leader. So he gets division attack on non-core territory, but he can only command a small number of troops. But Ivan McKay is a really helpful fellow to have around. And we are going to be able to get a couple more of those because we are going to be going primarily with the UAP. So down this path, basically, on the democracy. And this comes with a couple of helpful bonuses. So the first one that I want is this one, Solidarity by the Empire, because it gives me Gloucester Aircraft. Gloucester Aircraft is high agility, air designer, and I'm going to go a lot of fighters, because I'm fully expecting the Axis to put up some aircraft. They've got Czechoslovakia, who I know can go air. They've got Italy, though I suspect that Italy will probably go naval. And they have Germany, who's going to do Germany things. And we've got a pretty good MIO here, including this one. The Jet Transition Pathway. Production output cost minus 10% for jets. Which is why I want to try to get to the jet fighters if I can. So that's going to be nice. So war is coming. Then solidarity by the Empire. Public works. Finish off as much of this as we can. And then we're going to go quite early and quite deep into the #1 flying training school. Because there are a bunch of bonuses here for air power. Beautiful. Right, I think what I'm going to do is going to rejoin the Allies, just so I can listen in a little bit. Although, I also kind of like just chatting away with you lot, to be quite honest. And yes, happy birthday. This is indeed the 10th anniversary for Hearts of Iron. And it was on this day, the 6th of June, 2016, that Hearts of Iron 4 was first released. So we wanted to do something to mark the day itself. We've got a bunch of 10th anniversary celebrations and things happening over the last week and over the next week. But we developers were like, you know what, it's a Saturday, so we don't usually do things on a Saturday. But today we will. I'm also going to point the camera up a little bit because it's chopping my head off. There we go. Better! Eldril. Remilitarization of the Rhineland, and there we go. War is coming is done. So what I want to do next is domestic industry. We're going to support the UAP. The United Australia Party has led Australia since 1931. I'm not going to read all of the events because we're just not going to have time. And this is going to give us final reforms, which is active for 180 days and will reduce the time it takes to do these political focuses. So usually they're 35 days or 70 days. They're going to go down to 30. So that's cool. Not just a Saturday, but also a holiday. That is true. Here in Sweden, it is also Swedish National Day. So yes, a national holiday and a Saturday, and yet we are still here playing Hearts of Iron because we kind of like this game. So what else are we intending to do? As I said, we're going to get planes. Let's talk a little bit about the air focus branch, because I'm not sure we've done that so much. So we've got the flying school, which means air accident chances down, which is useful when you're training planes in the run-up to get some experience. We've got the plan, which will boost our range and air attack. Then this path here gives us a bunch of military factories and production speed. It's super helpful, but you need to do extra research in aircraft to get those. Ride the Lightning will get us ahead of time, but well, not ahead of time, but research bonuses for getting light aircraft, so that'll help us getting our fighters. And then this middle section is just more upgrades. So our air power is going to be quite strong. And I am hoping that we can just use really good quality aircraft to take down the Germans. Is there a Siam player in this? There is. Let's actually go through and talk about the different players. So the allies are myself, Mordred Viking in Australia. We've got Devil in the Dutch East Indies. We have got Mason in the United Kingdom. We have got Fraser up in Iceland. And then later we're also going to have Nico in Congo, but he wasn't able to make the very start. Then in the Axis, led by the Daniel, Salty Daniel is playing in Germany. We've also got Nickname playing in Czechoslovakia, Gorion playing in Italy. We've got Pintu over in Japan, and then Katten in Siam. And then for the Comintern, we've got Batya in the Soviet Union, Noijemi in Xinjiang, Marek, also known as Marek's People's Democratic Revolutionary Agrarian Anti-Imperialist Provisional Committee of India in India. And over here in Argentina, we've got Beals. Oh dear. National focus. Wasn't quite ready. Public works. There we go. Didn't waste any time. Perfect. However, some stuff has occurred, and what I want to do is... Do I want political advisors? No, I think I want to wait for the industrial concern to get the Thies brothers, because that's going to boost my infrastructure and also construction technology research speed, which I still consider to be some of the best research you can do in the game. Cool. Iceland player, best player. Why is Iceland the player? So Iceland is also currently moderating chat, so that is Hearts of Iron official. And he wanted something a little bit lighter duty so that he could be both interacting with you guys and also playing. You should use Naval Patrol and gain more experience. I didn't think that Naval Patrol did anything unless you're actually at war. Am I wrong in that? Because at the moment they are just training, and in fact I should sell you to automatic split off so you can get that. In fact, I'm going to just tell you to stop for a minute because our fuel reserves are getting very low. Meanwhile, we can now get Thieves Brothers. Let's get that locked in. The other industrial concerns for Australia, we've got the Broken Hill Proprietary Company, which we'll probably switch to later when we have got Pilbara. We've got the South Australian Railways, which gives us railways, trains and supply hubs. General Electric, factory energy consumption, electronics research speed. Actually, Australia can stack a lot of electronics research, so you can get like really, really early radar. Because we've also got the electrical engineer, which is even more electronics research speed. So radar, radio, and of course the computing techs. Mount Isa, which is lack of resources penalty. So if you're going to be isolated, if you're playing as, for example, fascist Australia, then that can be a useful one to have. And the communists also get an upgraded version of this. And then the Whyalla Steelworks, which is dockyard output, steel, and industrial research speed. So if you're going to go naval, then Whyalla is also really strong for that. Okay, let's go mechanical computing just to keep the research locked in. I'm going to turn audio up just a tad. Because I also want to show off the music a little bit. So at the moment, we want to go down to... Where is it? Looking for Australia. It's literally just called Australia. Oh, maybe we don't have it enabled. We should do. Australia, there it is. So Australia has 2 new songs, Australia and March of Determination. So I'll just turn that up a little bit more in the background there. Alright, equipment's all been sold. I could start selling regular guns. I'm a little bit tempted to do that just to get the extra IC going. We could have disbanded the whole army and done that shenanigans, but I don't want to go too crazy on this. And we're building convoys for the moment. We might switch to destroyers later on, but I think that just convoys will be just fine for now. Is there anything new on the New Zealand tree? There is. So New Zealand's got a couple of new focuses, particularly here in the industrial branch, and they've also got a handful of new advisors. Are there any handy focuses for Papua New Guinea? There are a couple, actually. If I go back to Australia, that would help. So we've got... Under the rule of Canberra, we can get British Malaya, Solomon Islands, and Burma annexed. And if we go Labour, we can administer the mandate, which will allow us to core Papua New Guinea, Bismarck, Bougainville, and those areas. But that is going to require compliance. And in fact, that's a very good reminder. I need to sort out my occupations. This is something I just forget to do every time. I'm going to make everything martial law, except for you guys, which are going to be local autonomy. Pop you out just so I can see exactly what you have, and your resistance is still low enough, so local autonomy is going to be just fine. And that'll raise your compliance quite nicely. So what I'm doing is going to try and get the avionics and aerodynamics facilities. We'll research radar basically straight away, and then we're going to save up the 3 points to get jets, and we should be able to get that roughly when we get the improved aircraft, I hope. Happy birthday, Hard to Find 4. Heck yeah! Public Works is done, so now we're going to go... You know what, let's... How long do we have on this? 84 days, perfect. Let's also get Democratic Bulwark. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to go for Exports for Economic Recovery. And the reason I was hesitating there is because Democratic Bulwark gives 2 times 100% research bonus for industry. And what I like doing is letting construction finish, starting on construction 2, and then dropping the 2 100% bonuses on construction 3, and then one of the others. So you can just really get ahead of time on the construction buffs and start building a little bit quicker. Hey, Lady Magnus. Excellent DLC. Thank you. Yeah, we're really excited for Thursday when this releases. So less than a week to wait now. Less than a week, and then everyone can play Australia. Plus, you know, Siam, Dutchies, Dindies, but mainly Australia, right? Right, chat? You're going to be playing Australia? You better. What will the next DLC be? Well, I could say, but then it's going to be... There you go. Hope you all heard. It's your favourite multiplayer nation. I'm real happy with the effort you put into it. Thank you. Yeah, and hopefully they will be really good multiplayer, especially if you go down economic recovery and just get so many resources that you can export to allies. Okay, next thing to research I think is going to be concentrating. You know what? Let's do improved machine tools. Let's get that locked in. We'll get construction 2, and then we'll go ahead of time on both of these. Yeah, I like that plan. It's a good plan. You know why it's a good plan? Because I made it. We're at 91 political power. The other thing we are going to want to get is... Oh, yeah. Democratic Bulwark gives us Morris Blackburn, which we do actually want. Even though he's going to raise communism support, he gives us consumer goods factories. And then most importantly, political advisor cost minus 50%. He's very helpful. Although he is going to reduce the number of votes our ruling party has. But as we're going UAP the whole time, we shouldn't have that many problems in maintaining their power. Why are people pinging? Oh, I think they're probably showing each other how pings work. I will join the allies at some point. I just wanted to spend a little bit of time just hanging out with you guys. Because I know what I'm like in multiplayer games. I get really focused. And then I don't interact as much with chat. So I'd rather kind of focus on you guys. And then I get busy. And then I'll focus on what the allies are doing. So I think... And hopefully nobody's stream sniping at the moment. The goal is for Iceland to do naval, particularly destroyers, to keep Britain alive. Britain's going to go strat bombers and fight for Africa. Congo's going to also fight for Africa, I would imagine. Dutch East Indies is the only one I'm not 100% sure about. I'm hoping they keep me alive. Basically Fortress Singapore, so keep Southeast Asia. They'll be fighting against Siam and against Japan. And then I hope sending troops to Africa as well. So I think we are now getting a gun surplus. No, not yet. 600 short. Very, very close. You guys all drilled? You are indeed all drilled. Our starting template is a fairly standard, well, not actually that standard, 22 combat width. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to tighten these up a little bit so that we can make better use of the regimental supports. We're sticking with the 22 combat width. I'm just making it so we have 3 regiments rather than 4. So that we can use the regimental support, as I was saying. Turn the music down again. Okay, political power is still ticking up nicely. Economic recovery is going good. Now, one thing we probably do want to do is get a Chief of Air Force. I don't want to get the Air Reformer. Not yet. Although actually air safety might well be more useful. Let's go for... Let's go for you. So we can start getting some of that air experience ticking in. Okay, here is the construction 2, so we're going ahead of time on that one. As long as it's less than a year in terms of days that it takes, I am happy to go ahead of time on those. Final reforms are going to finish in 26 days, so I don't think we're going to be in a position to get Morris Blackburn immediately. So what do I want to do instead? I think what I will do is go for industrial expansion for the extra civilian factories. So what we want to do is try and get through this centre part down to recovery. So it's actually this bit. So income tax, industrial expansion, reverse wage cuts, bring home the farmers, recovery, and that gets rid of the Great Depression penalties that we're currently dealing with, and that should really allow the economy to grow a bit more. Then we'll go standard gauge line to Darwin within reach. That's going to open up Pilbara, and hopefully by then, no, it's not Western Australia. It is that one. Northwest Australia will have at least level 3. At least 3 infrastructure, so it needs to have level 4 infrastructure. Alright, let's get industrial expansion for the extra civilian factories so that we can get a bit more construction going. We finished off the infrastructure in New South Wales, so we're now working on the aeronautics facility. Xinjiang has declared war on Khotan Markleek. So shenanigans are happening over here. You're from Australia. G'day, mate. It was really cool to see the Steiner achievement coming out. Yeah, that actually took us by surprise. I think that Gorion did that and then snuck it in the anniversary patch, basically. Alright, let's get some guns on the market, because I don't think I'm going to need these early on. And just getting the extra IC would be really, really helpful. So let's go ahead and sell those. There should still be some eyes around who want it. Final reforms are about to be finished. But we're doing quite nicely on the industrial expansion. This is also going to allow us to get the Kemmler blast furnace, which is going to give us even more steel. 16 more in New South Wales. Like, the amount of steel you can stack as Australia is really kind of crazy. How does the HQ mechanic work? Good question. So, let's split one of you guys out. So I have the core unit of 6, which is going to be important. We're going to go ahead and assign Ivan McKay as a general. And then we're just going to hit deploy. This is going to allow us to choose if we want to create a new HQ or just go with the regular HQs we already have. We're just going to go with the regular one. He's going to go AWOL for a couple of days while he's getting his HQ set up. And then, give it a second, there it is. He's now on the map. So Ivan McKay has taken the field. He has his own unit model over there. We'll move him out into the desert so you can see a bit better. And you can also see the HQ template. If you go to the Officer Core and then Army HQ templates, edit. So at the moment it's very basic. It's just 2 units of infantry HQ security and then the headquarters staff, which increases his leader skill bonuses by 20% as long as he's deployed. And there we go. Kamal Khanate has capitulated. And then when we have front lines drawn, he will automatically move to be just behind the front line and then give bonuses to everyone assigned to the same order that he is on. See you later, Magnus. Thanks for dropping by. So a little hard to do in Australia. I guess I could show you up over here in Papua New Guinea. Yeah, may as well. So let's select you lot. Let's go. Yeah. And then we have this new icon here. So at the moment he's assigned to close proximity, which means he'll be 1 tile behind the main line of the troops. And in fact, the other thing I should do is train him up. And then I think what I'm also going to do is I'm going to grab Thomas Blamey and put him in charge. I'm actually reading his biography at the moment. Interesting guy. Controversial, but no doubt extremely talented. And I think I'm also going to give you Logistics Wizard, because you start with Organizer. Is there any Jack Lang content for Australia? There's an entire branch based around Jack Lang. So, yes. Please answer the question, can parachute divisions now capture generals? I think anyone can. As long as you destroy the HQ division, you have a chance of capturing the general. So yes, you can absolutely drop a circle of paratroopers around a general and then attack the general. And in fact, for the Jack Lang, going back to that, if you do the Lang plan, then you get Jack for free as an advisor. And in fact, to do good standard and do Lang's right, you have to have him as an advisor. So you can't just switch him out straight away. He's pretty good anyway. Where is he? He's down here somewhere. There he is. Plus 15% civilian construction speed. He is very, very good for going industrial. So basically the difference, Lang plan is if you just want to build factories from the early game. If you want to have early factories, this is really, really strong. If you want to have resources and then have more of a mid-game boom, then these ones are really strong. Once players start buying resources, those really kick into high power. But we're not quite there yet. Actually, New Zealand is in fact buying some of our steel. Thanks for that, New Zealand. Is there anything planned for Air Force and Air Force mechanics? Not at present, no. And someone else was asking about other scenarios outside of 36 and 39. Not at present. Although I can't be talking about upcoming DLCs because we haven't announced anything. But for Thunder at Our Gates, no. Okay, industrial expansion is done. Let's go for income tax assessment. So we get the consumer goods factor down so we can get some more construction stuff going. We're almost halfway done with the first aeronautics facility, which is nice. And we should now also be selling guns. Although at the moment, nobody's buying them. Come on, people. Guns for sale. Let's actually see if there's anything else we can do for the HQ template. Because there was one other, which I think might be really helpful, is the forward air controller. If I'm going air power anyway, having damage reduction for CAS and especially the air superiority bonus sounds like basically a must-have. Naval liaison, I don't really intend to do much with the Navy, so probably not that helpful. Special forces, we could get Rangers. Engineering staff. Does increase entrenchment, but that's for his division. Commander bonuses, invasion, defense, and fort damage. Right, and then they also have the new abilities. So generals start out usually with these four. So force attack, last stand, staff office plan, and then because I'm a logistics expert, I have extra supplies. There are a bunch more. So if we go back to here, headquarters staff gives the skill bonuses as we saw earlier. Naval liaison, nothing, nothing. Okay, so the engineering staff is the first one that allows you to prepare fallback positions. I don't remember exactly what these do, so we'll need to wait until we actually get those. And then reconnaissance staff gives extra recon, terrain bonus, experience gain, which is really nice, especially for these smaller, more compact divisions that we're going to be using. And then also allows defense in depth. It's speed 3. Yeah, I'm not in control of the speed. We're doing it because we are in a big multiplayer game. Proton Mars capitulated. Do all countries get unique 3D models or at least the majors? The majors do, yes. All of the majors plus Australia, Dutch East Indies, the Netherlands, and Siam. Right, we are in fact selling guns, so keep on doing that. Meanwhile, we can get another upgrade. I'm going to hold off on the advisors, and instead we're going to get a chief of army. Let's go with Laverack. Get some more of that army experience coming in. Do the Dutch have reworked focuses? Yes. So to accompany the changes to the Dutch East Indies, you now have... Remember the left side of the Dutch focus, the Continue the War from Batavia, was this, plus a little bit more. Now they have all of this as well. And this is mostly joint. A lot of this is Indonesia only, so you don't need to worry about getting the focus times out of whack too much. But yes, there is a huge amount more for the Netherlands to do with Indonesia, and they can really help in building it up, beefing it up, making it more good. Just keep on putting guns on the market. As long as people are buying them, we can keep on selling them. I'm apparently being pinged. Is anything for reworked for New Zealand? Yes, New Zealand has a couple of new focuses here in the industrial tree and a couple more advisors. Oh, Fraser. Market access. Yes, I will accept this. Buy more guns. In fact, I should probably go to each of the allies and be like, hey, I want you to buy my guns. You apparently already are. Who else in the allies? Iceland. Market access. In fact, shall I just sell to everyone? I think I should totally just sell to everyone. Yeah, we'll sell to everyone. If you want guns, I got guns. Buy your guns. Get your guns here. Because any IC is good IC. Soviets have agreed. Xinjiang. Licenses? Sure. Alright, next thing to get in terms of focuses is going to be reverse the wage cuts. Hopefully I didn't waste any time there. I did not. Good. Meanwhile, how are we doing? Right, I do still need to get the Democratic Bulwark. You know what, I'm going to do that first so that I can get Blackburn in. Unfortunately, the focus completion times are up again, so we don't have the reforms active anymore. But the more support your party has in Parliament, the faster your focuses are done. So any political focuses you have, depending on your support in Parliament, are done quicker. So it is a good idea to keep on boosting support for whichever party you are currently supporting, just to get those buffs. And I'm somewhat tempted to spend a bit of political power boosting that even further. The other thing I might do is improve worker conditions now early. Just to max out stability as far as we can. Can you get cause on New Zealand with Democratic Australia? You can. Which one is it? That one. That one. So reclaim the lost territory. Dominion of New Zealand gets an event clause 6, which is a historical thing. New Zealand has the ability to become a state of Australia at will. Australia can't actually say no to this, I believe. So we've got Lawrence Wockett now working in our aerodynamics and avionics facility, and we are starting to generate breakthrough points. So jets, here we come. I think I might be doing this one a bit earlier. I'm not even 100% convinced I need the Victoria one, so let's drop you down to below Queensland. Would we rework elections for all countries? At the moment, there's no plans to do that, but who knows what the future will hold. No, can't start researching planes yet. As much as I really want to start researching planes, I really, really can't. Because I want Gloucester, and I want Gloucester to have as much as they possibly can. So the one slightly risky thing about what I'm doing at the moment is I have to wait for the first election, which is still 245 days away. As soon as that happens, we have the election, Solidarity by the Empire, and then we can start getting Gloucester, because this actually unlocks Gloucester. Gives us a few free levels, which is really nice. But until Gloucester is unlocked, I can't start researching planes, which means I can't start building planes, because I want them to get as much funding as they possibly can. So, early game, Germany is probably going to have the advantage in terms of air power. Anyway, I was trying to sell guns to people. Xinjiang, do you want guns? You got guns. Japan, would you like some guns? I got some guns for you, Japan. Siam, likewise, buy my guns. Who else is a player? Czechoslovakia is, Poland is, but I think I already tried to offer it to them and I suspect they refuse. Argentina is already buying my guns. Iceland is already buying my guns. Siam is accepted. I mean, these are fascists, so not many people are going to be selling stuff to them. Let's do reverse the wage cuts, although actually, hang on, we have time. What I think I might do... No, not yet. We're going to do reverse the wage cuts, yes. Because the other thing I want to do is get these two. So call for a referendum is actually really helpful. You have two options with the referendum. The first one is air research speed and air-based construction speed. Might come in handy. Or consumer goods factory reduction. So it's a really nice focus to get. Or you have rural concessions, which gives you max factories in state, available resources and construction speed in Papua, North Queensland and New Guinea. Plus UAP just get a automatic bonus to support. So both of these are also quite nice to have. But I really want to get rid of the Great Depression. So we're going to continue focusing on that one for now. Is Czechoslovakia going independent path of the German puppet one? I don't know, and I don't know that we can see. No, we can't. Not enough intel. Did we get Blackburn? Yes. So let's bring back Blackburn in. He's nice and cheap, and he makes everyone else cheaper, which is why I was waiting there. I think I'm going to get Dorothy Tangney for the extra research speed. 7.5 research is nothing to sniff at. Japan isn't a good idea, though. I mean, I'm selling them crappy guns. I don't really care if they have more of these. It's way better for me to have the IC, so I can build my civilian stuff up faster. Because we are going to be lagging a little bit behind in terms of industry, because we went with economic export. I don't know exactly how deep in industry. I'm going to go early, because I really need to start getting some more of the aircraft stuff going. Although I did a test game yesterday, and I think I did that a bit early. But here we go. The 100% industrial buffs are now going to kick in. So we get Construction 3, which is a 1939 tech, in less than a year. Can I show you the trains? I don't think there's any updates to trains. They're just normal. Map mode of the Australian building slots. Best way to show would be this. So this is at the moment. There may be more building slots later. And we also have Papua New Guinea. I always forget about these. There's actually a fair number of building slots up here. Oh, and another thing which I noticed the other day, which not sure I ever pointed out on stream, and I don't know if this is new or not, is Kokoda Trail is actually a single tile passage. So a really important battle for Australia, and in fact the Allies. This was the first Allied victory against Japan, was the Australians in Kokoda Trail. So, yeah. This is all impassable. So there's only one way through here, and it's Kokoda. Sell more. What is industrial capacity? So this is a stat which is a little bit hidden, but if you hover over the construction here, you can see infrastructure is at 2,547 out of 6,000. That 2,680 is industrial capacity. So you are actually, every civilian factory produces an amount of IC per hour. which is then, or is it per day? I think it's per day, which is then added to whichever construction they're working on. And the other way of generating IC is by selling equipment on the global market. So in fact, if we just look at this, you can see here we're going to get 26 IC if those actually manage to sell. Do we have any plans for a democracy ideology rework? Not for Thunder at the Gates, no, not at present. What happened to the red lines in Australia? So Australia now has a central non-wasteland bit, and then these two are wasteland. So you can actually go through the middle because right in the middle, right there, is Alice Springs, which was historically a fairly important base for the Australians. And you can develop your railways. Standard gauge line to Darwin. Technically, this happened a lot later. This builds a railway from basically the south, which is fairly well connected to Darwin up here in the north. We had to do it that way because you don't necessarily have a supply hub in Alice Springs, and you have to connect to supply hubs. So I would have liked it to just go to Alice Springs. Although later on, you can also get an Alice Springs thing in the military branch, which does build a supply hub there. But what this will do is basically upgrade the railways to level 2. So you get a level 2 railway all the way from your capital to Darwin if you have both of those focuses done. If you only do Alice Springs, you only get a railway to Alice Springs, not to Darwin. Let's continue selling guns. They get bought basically immediately, so this is super helpful for us. And take a quick look at the research. We're still developing those breakthroughs, which is nice. How long do we have until that election? 166 days. Okidoki. Are there new unit models? There are. So I'm only really going to be able to show you the Australians because for obvious reasons I can't tab around. This is multiplayer. What did I say I was going to get? I was going to get Bring Home the Farmers. Argentinian Communist Revolution. Oh, right. Argentina is a player. So this will drop the Great Depression penalties for factory output, dockyard output, and then recovery, which will get rid of 20% consumer goods factory reduction. And then I'll probably go for Council of Scientific and Industrial Research, just for that research slot. Also gives us research buff for radar, which would be nice. Do I want to do anything with doctrines? Not yet. What I might want to do is get industry liaisons for that lighter aircraft research speed. You know what, I will. And with the election being 154 days away, we're going to finish this, and then we're going to do the call for a referendum. I want to make sure that I get both of those done, so that I get that extra air research speed buff from the referendum as well. Yeah, I think that's going to be a good move. And that should shave off a lot of time before we can get our aircraft online. Alice Springs is a major military intelligence base today. Yes, it is. The United States also has a radar installation there, I believe, or a electronic intelligence facility there. I don't know if it's actually radar. Right, the models. That's what I was looking at. So I showed off the infantry. Best way to show the infantry model is here. So there's the infantry model. He stands up again. There we go. Turn them around. Looking lovely. And then there are also a bunch of new 3D models, which I will show you in a moment. Let's go ahead of time. Do I really need... Yes, I do want the production efficiency cap, actually. Because that's going to be useful when I do planes. Right, technology. I'm going to go to armor. Am I going to be able to see 3D armor from here? That is one of the Australian tanks. I know because we have the new paint job. New Matilda. Interwar. It's the same as the light tank, medium. You've got the Grant. Or is that the Lee? There is a difference. So one of them is the American pattern version of that tank. The other one is the British pattern version of that tank. The difference is the British ones had a bigger gun. And you can see that because it has I think an extra bit sticking out the back. I think this bit's more angled or something like that. I forget the exact difference. Is that the same one? Keeps on closing whenever a day finishes. No, that's a different tank. US Pass Neutrality Act. And then we have the Crusader? Yeah, my tank knowledge is a bit lacking. I know this one, that's a Churchill. Everyone has different major interests. Mine is usually like the political and like the strategic geopolitics of whatever country. I know several of my colleagues at work can tell you like every individual model that different tanks ever came out with and exactly what the differences are. I am not one of those people. And Australia is the only British colony that didn't use the Shermans. Yeah, I knew that one. In fact, we kind of reference it over here. Established training camps. If you've got this and the Sentinel tank development, then you can get jungle heavy tanks, which gives you a pretty hefty buff for heavy tanks and super heavy tanks and modern tanks in the jungle attack and movement. And that is because Australia wanted heavier tanks, like physically heavier tanks, so they could go straight through the jungle. They wouldn't go around the trees, they would go over the trees, or through the trees. And the Sherman just wasn't heavy enough to do that. So the Australians really liked the Matilda, which they'd been using a lot in North Africa, and then the Matildas basically became obsolete because tank technology advanced. The Japanese didn't have amazing tanks, so they didn't really need to have like the most modern. So Australia just said, hey, Britain, can we have all of your old Matildas? And they used those really heavily in the forests. Meanwhile, we can get another person here. I don't think I'm quite ready for the wartime people yet. Maybe electrical engineer? Yeah, then we can get the radar and stuff faster. Let's do that. Is there anything else that I can be getting with political power? Yes, I can get Port Kemmler. Let's get that going too. Oh, guns! We need some more guns. And going back to models. We also have new plane models. There's the Wirraway. One of Australia's homegrown plane types. And then the Boomerang. I can't remember offhand what that is. That is, I think it's the upgrade of the Spitfire. Whatever came after the Spitfire. Right, we said we were going to call for the referendum, so we can get that before the election is done. Election season! No sooner is one government settled in than the next prepares to take its place. Little can be done to sway public support at this point, though that will not stop parties from trying. Not over till it's over, and that day will come to the ballot box. So, a little bit of Hearts of Iron trivia. This image has been in from the very start of the game, and it has the Paradox logo on it for some reason. This is actually the old Parliament House in Canberra. It is an Australian building. So we're like, you know, we've got to keep this. We've got to make more references to that image. So we use that in a fair few of our events. But yeah, a little bit of trivia. That's been in there since the start of the game to represent the Paradox offices for some reason. As far as I know, Paradox has never been based in Canberra. I will take a Spirit of the Academy and I will get Bold Attack because we're usually on the offensive. Or at least we want to do more damage. I don't think we care about any of these just yet. No, we don't. We want to try and get actual doctrines. Amelia Earhart has disappeared. Oh dear. July 37. Continue selling guns. Meanwhile, let's go back to the planes. Medium planes. That's the same as the These are showing things in the wrong order. There you go, that's one of the mediums. I really wish I could remember offhand which planes these all are. I should know because I did the art requests. I was the one who was like, hey, we need this plane for Australia. I just have a memory like a sieve. That I'm fairly sure is a Lancaster. I recognise the tail. So Australia didn't really employ strategic bombers, so we went mostly with British ones for that. And I think we even got a transport plane. Yeah, in fact we have a different icon for these. We have a little kangaroo icon for the civilian aircraft. Yeah, I think we only got the de Havilland one. Or maybe that's a Skytrain. I think that's a Skytrain actually. And then we did get new 2D art for all of these, but not necessarily 3D. Strat bombers are a waste of IC. I would disagree with that. Strat bombers are often banned in multiplayer because they can be really strong. Does Australia get any flame tank benefits because Australia really liked Bernie tanks? No. It's kind of represented by the jungle tank thing. You can make a heavy flame tank with that, which will have even better stats in the jungle because flame tanks are already good in jungle. DI is a different colour, right? And is this historical, non-historical? This is mostly historical. There's a few differences, like India going communist and Czechoslovakia going fascist, but mostly it's historical. I don't actually know what Dutch East Indies is planning to do. You know, let's go and ask him. I'm going to go and join the Allied chat. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey up, mate.
Join you guys now. How's it all going?
Not too bad, thank you. How are you?
Well, I think.
So chat was asking, what is your plan at the moment, Devil, for Dutch East Indies?
Infantry, like punching infantry, because the UK is probably going to be focusing on like navy and just some like defensive infantry enough to hold some areas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I don't have the industry to do multiple things at the same time, probably.
Fair.
So probably just like as good of infantry as possible to try to be able to push back the enemy where possible.
Yeah.
I'll probably have very limited land forces, but I'm planning to go basically all in on fighters and later CAS.
Yeah.
Yes. As the leader of the Allied powers, I was recommending that the UK, we just focus for continental Europe containment. We recognise we're not really going to be able to affect too much on the continent until the US is involved. So let's just play defensively there, try and just deny any naval invasions of the UK, convoy raiding, convoy escort, and that kind of stuff. But we very much focus on the Pacific theatre of war. So we just focus primarily on kind of like the Dutch East Indies, the Malay Barrier. We try and knock out Siam and Japan and just kind of hold the Germans until the Soviets get involved.
Yep, that seems reasonable.
As part of that, we were talking about how we could make a theatre based around the Java Sea.
Yeah.
And then hopefully you guys can go down the route of Abdicom. And that might be slightly beneficial.
Abdicom, is this before or after the changes are made? This is before. So there are actually a couple of changes to Abdicom. A lot more of it's available to the smaller countries, because at the moment it's mostly locked behind the majors. But we have a player Britain, so we can at least get you to establish Abdicom and do Fortress Singapore, which opens everything else up.
Yeah.
Call for referendum. I want better air stuff. Give me that 15% air research. I've already got one air facility.
Yeah.
And I'm building a second, so I can get jets.
I was going to ask, are you going down radar?
Yes.
Oh, in that case, I could really do with hopefully... Are you going to have it before the war breaks out? Do you think?
Almost certainly, yes.
Okay.
Because like I said, I've
also...
already got one of
Yep.
the facilities up and running.
Yeah.
I am a third of the way through to my first breakthrough point, and I'm currently building a second facility.
Okay, good news. I have my first destroyer. And
Very
I'm already
good.
on, like, everything improved. So I'm already up to 1939 tech.
Yeah, I'm going to lag a little bit behind in terms of getting my aircraft up. So when the war starts, I'm not going to have a huge number, but they should be extremely powerful.
Yeah, I could do with when we then get the faction. I want to be able to piggyback off of your research, so I can then unlock radar for my boats.
Sounds good.
I just figure that's
So I do need kind of a redo on Navy stuff. Like I've set up a couple of strike things, and they insist on being based in London. And then I set up a bunch of cruisers and destroyers off on their own for doing these other roles, but I can't quite remember if I'm doing things right, basically.
I mean, it sounds from what you just said that you are. Patrols will be mostly light cruisers. Strike fleets will be 3 large strike fleets of everything else. And then you want to have a couple of units of convoy escort destroyers.
Okay, so...
And what I would recommend for the convoy escort is make them fleets of, task forces of 10. And then get 3 or 4 of those. So you are going to need a lot of destroyers.
Yes, I currently have that sort of on auto.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I should be researching?
Okay,
So I'll be getting rid of the Great Depression very soon, so at that point my industry will start to come online. Oh shoot, I've done something wrong. That's annoying. Never mind. Wasting 70 days. I mean, it's good. I'm getting rid of Great Depression, but I should have gone for Solidarity of the Empire so I can start actually researching aircraft. Because right now I have nothing.
Yeah.
But that gives me access to the high agility fighters, which I think we'll need. Is there an Indonesian player? I think so.
Yes. Maybe.
Maybe. Yes, he's currently here in chat with us.
Yeah.
It's funny, I watched you a lot here on Twitch and never knew you worked for Paradox. Yeah. I did this. This thing is together with Puncherala. It's mine.
But his legal name is literally Gareth Paradox. How did you not figure this out?
Oh my lord.
Well, my community is convinced that there's basically 2 of us. There's Mordred Viking, who's really good at Hearts of Iron, and then there's Gareth, who works at Paradox and isn't quite as good.
Yeah.
Sounds about true.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never seen Gareth and Mordred Viking in the same room.
No, exactly.
I have. It involved Pizza Hut.
Oh yeah, both love Pizza Hut, that's true.
Yeah, other brands are available.
Yeah.
Remembering the time that I was on BBC Scotland, and having to constantly say other brands are available because I kept making references to Greg's.
France wants to join the Allies. That sounds like a yes.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Do it.
Welcome in, boys.
Do it.
You.
You know, I'm not going to be in the Allies until Germany attacks the Netherlands, but, you know.
Yeah, so I am midway through Anglo-Icelandic relations. My goal is going to be essentially the moment that they declare on... Effectively, the moment that they declare on Denmark, which I'm hoping they might do soon, or like early, I can then go down American protection, get into the Allies, and become a puppet of the US.
Yep.
Okay, I can set a new faction goal, incidentally.
But
Yeah.
actually, wait,
What's
I'm not even
possible?
gonna.
Is there the research thing still, or is that done already?
For the short-term one, there's no more research stuff.
Okay. Then maybe building up bases in an area? Like, if you want to do it to reinforce...
Oh, it costs initiative to
where
add
the shop was?
facilities? Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to try and generate some initiative then.
Yeah.
What's theirs going to do? I was going to do Sorcery by the Empire. There we go. Solidarity. I just remembered that there is in fact a Spanish Civil War going on with players on both sides.
Yeah. Have you seen Ethiopia?
Yeah, he broke out a couple of smaller nations.
Yeah.
Warlords.
Also,
But it
is
actually kind of looks like the Spanish Civil War is vaguely balanced right now.
Yeah, it's kind of 50-50. But also, is it okay to send an attaché to China?
There's no rule against it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no rule against that. I kind of need the XP.
I would say yes, go for it.
Then I'll do so. Because there's nothing in the rules that says it so.
See, this is the joy of having the two people that were organizing the matches, or organizing the game,
Yep.
being on your team. Yeah, it's part of the rules now. It's fine. Go for it.
Does it make us stronger? Yes, then do it.
Yeah, go for it.
Go for it.
We're not
It's like I
actually
really-
like that.
No, exactly. It's just I really want the experience, you know.
I don't think I... No, the only time I ever send an attaché is if I really need that last bit of war support. I don't usually send them.
See, I
Yeah.
used to do it a lot more in the past for the army XP, and then I just kind of stopped doing it as much. Although admittedly, I don't really need army experience right now.
That's a mistake.
Yeah, I need to get designs and doctrines and stuff, and I need
Okay.
to explore that.
So I've just done Anglo-Icelandic relations.
Oh, India's joined the Soviet Union.
I see.
There's a very big Pakistan.
Yep.
Click Marshal Mobe, come on, bro. Usually I don't. I mean, I can't because I don't have 25 war support. Otherwise, I would love to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of a baseline requirement for that.
Yeah. Democracies. In fact, it's not just democracies that require that.
No,
is it?
that's for
It's
everyone. That's a baseline requirement always. There's no one who gets away from that. Unless they have a specific focus that gives it for free.
Oh, I think people aren't buying my guns anymore.
I will buy your... Wait, actually, no, I don't need to buy your guns. I don't have any men. Never mind.
I mean, what I'll probably do is start feeding guns to Dutch East Indies.
Yeah.
Until I get planes, at which point the majority of my industry is going on aircraft. Yeah. Coaster went flying.
Okay, so I'm now up to my improved destroyers. Now I'm going to move over to magnetic mines and degaussing. And I'm going down mine warfare, so I get the additional plus 10% sub-detection for destroyers.
That seems like a reasonable decision.
Yep.
And just as a reminder, when the war starts, we can't send anything to France until Germany declares on Belgium, at which point we can. We
That
never
is-
clarified whether that included aircraft or not. I'm going to say probably not. I mean, yes, it includes aircraft.
I would say it would include aircraft.
Do I want to do this or do I want something else?
Okay, so if I have a bunch of light cruisers, those can be set on convoy rating, or what?
Patrol.
Patrol, okay.
Just went and grabbed some cake. What happened to India? Communism. Any future plans for a DLC that includes a focus tree for Ireland? We can't talk about future plans. It's not been announced. Sorry.
Yeah, that's how things work.
What nations are players? That's a good question. I'll go back to commentary and just talk to chat for a bit. Back in a bit.
Yeah.
Go for a bit.
Sure.
Have fun, be safe.
All right, so what nations are players? So in the Allies, we have myself in Australia. We have Devil in the Dutch East Indies. We have Fraser in Iceland. We have Mason in Britain. And later on, we'll also have Nico in Congo. In the Axis, we have got Pintu in Japan. We've got Gorion in Italy. Daniel in Germany. Nickname in Czechoslovakia. And I'm missing someone. Right, Katten in Siam. And then in the Comintern, we've got Batcha in the Soviet Union, Marek in India, Noijemai in Xinjiang, and Beals down in Argentina. So 5 in each of the factions, although 4 at the moment in the Allies, and then 4 in Comintern. And I really need to get another thing going. Let's go for the research. Yeah, got that just in time. Meanwhile, Gloucester. Excellent. So the first thing I want to do is this, because that's going to give me more research bonus. And now we're going to let you finish. We'll let you finish, but we're going to change you. And we're going to start researching loads of air stuff. It is time. 1938 sesquicentenary. Earlier today, while the commemoration of the 1938 sesquicentenary unfolded in the pageant Australia's March to Nationhood traversed through Sydney's main streets, a protest was held at Australia Hall. Aboriginal rights activists and groups gathered to call attention to the fact that the 150th anniversary not only marked the beginning of British colonisation, but also the constitutional discrimination of Aboriginal peoples. The activists demanded new laws for the education and care of Aboriginal people, as well as a new policy to allow for the elevation of Indigenous people to full citizen status. And this will now allow the New Deal in the populator parish. So we can now do these ones as well. Extra stability, population, and population. We have actually boosted the monthly population percentage quite significantly because these numbers are super low. That will be in a patch following release. I think it's going to be the first one after release. Air defense, air attack. Let's go with defense. So my goal at the moment for Gloucester is to go down this path so that we can get down to the range and air attack buffs. And then we'll do this path. You know what? I should have done metal skin at some point too. But anyway, we also want to get jet transition. Second facility. Lawrence Wockett is already used. Why? Thought I should have a second. Oh, he's here. Okay. We're researching him right now. It's fine. So you'll be empty for, like, 35 days. Fleet and being. No, I don't want to use any of those. We do have a little bit of population. We're back on the infrastructure now, so this is going to be building up our industry. Northwest Australia is next after South Australia. At that point, we need to start thinking more seriously about Pilbara. So I think what we'll probably do is just try to bank the political power we need for this. Although getting some more building slots is always nice. But we are going to be lagging a little bit behind in terms of factory capacity early on. But we should catch up very quickly. No USA player, no. Initially Mason was going to do USA, but we decided that we wanted a bit more action in Europe. So Mason offered to move to the UK. So the Axis have 3 major powers. Italy, Germany, and Japan. Soviets have 1, which is the Soviets. The Comintern have 1, which is the Soviets. And then we have 1, which is the UK. Why does a general have a 6 division limit? That's a fantastic question. It is because... Whoops. Can I click on you? I cannot click on you because you're currently deployed. Let's go over here, then I can see you. He is an expeditionary leader, so he gets big bonuses on non-core territory, but had a penalty to army size. So this is basically intended that you can have small armies, but very potent ones. So Australia fights on a smaller scale. They're not like responsible for an entire theatre. They're responsible for a couple of choice places, but where they do deploy, they're going to have a big impact. So like the Rats of Tobruk, for example. They weren't responsible for the whole of North Africa, but damn it, they were going to hold Tobruk. Just realised, is Gloucester locked behind the democratic path then? Say I want to do communist Australia, can you still get strong fighters? You can. You still get access to the Commonwealth Air Corporation and the government aircraft factories. Both of these are really good. I actually think that Commonwealth Air Corp is really strong. You can get a lot of production. They should all have 3 extra nodes. So extra ground attack, research bonus, and reliability. And then Commonwealth aircraft factories, fund gain, production efficiency, production efficiency. But I'm specifically doing Gloucester because I want to have really good fighters. You can do really good multi-role. Sorry, give me a second, I need to choose what I'm going to research next. I do actually want War Council so I can get the off-map military factories when we go to war. Available special project. So radar is now available, and that's perfect timing because Piddington here is a radar specialist. Let's get you going on that. Meanwhile, more research. I want machine guns. I want bigger engines. Will there ever be an update to 70-day focuses? That could be something like 10. So generally, no. We try to keep things somewhat standardized. So 70-day and 35-day are like the 2 standards that we generally do. That can be broken in a couple of instances, but it has to be a pretty good reason for it. Just so that all countries are kind of progressing at the same type of scale. Do I want anything here? What do I need for this? Oh, I need within reach. I should probably get that sooner rather than later. So War Cabinet. Collapsing League of Nations. War is Coming also gives buffs. And this also gives us another level of conscription law. Oh, speaking of which, we should probably talk about that. So at the moment, all of my conscription is locked. Political will for more conscription, look for the manpower icon on the focuses. So you can only go through the conscription rules when you get extra manpower. That is denoted by this little fellow hanging out over here. So if you look for those, there's usually 2 in each political branch, and then there's 3 over in the military, in the army. And then each one of these you get, doesn't matter what order you take them, will give you another level of conscription law you can unlock. Are your questions hidden, Coin Trader? No, I just can't answer everything. Like your interactions with other people. Australian War Cabinet is done. Then we wanted to do standard gauge. Or do I start on the aircraft things? Not yet. I think we do standard gauge. I need to plot out a little bit more what I'm doing ahead of time. So we'll do standard gauge within reach. Then I think we'll do the rest of these. Oh, no, I wanted War is Coming. I can't cancel that quickly enough. Let's do Collapsing League of Nations. Because the War is Coming, I think, is locked if the war has happened. I think. I'm actually not 100% sure on how that one's going to work. And we have the War Cabinet. Computing machine is done, so that's going to be research. But wait, it's more aircraft stuff. Let's get aircraft construction. Like I said, we were going to go kind of crazy on the aircraft when we actually got Gloucester. And I'm going to wait until we have the basic airframes and we'll start producing those. Happy anniversary, Hearts of Iron 4. Thank you. Yeah, 10 years. 6th of June, 2016, Hearts of Iron 4 was first released. Let's go immediately for the small basic airframe. Get that done nice and quickly. Meanwhile, we have stuff here. I think I might go for the air defense and speed buff. Usually I go for this, for the extra production output. But I have a feeling that I'm going to focus... Well, I have a feeling. I am going to focus on just making better planes. We're going to try and make them as hardy as we possibly can. Because I'm guessing that Germany will just try to spam them out. Or whoever their air controller is. Actually, it's probably Czechoslovakia. Do I see anything about that? 1. Who else is in the 0? Right, that's the light machine gun. Let's go straight onto the heavy machine guns as well. Who else is in the fascists? Japan. Well, Japan's going to be doing just general Japan stuff. Japan has a lot in aircraft. Interesting. Well, so far I'm not seeing a dedicated air controller. Oh, guns are being sold. That's engines 2. Now, is engines 3 too far ahead of time? Not really, it's less than a year. Beautiful. Oh, we're going to have such good aircraft. Exciting! And we're actually very close in war support, so maybe we should go to partial mobilization. Who do I fire for that? Probably Morris, although if I get rid of you, then I get rid of the cost reduction. But your replacement. You can get... Let's go for the military factory construction speed. Billy Hughes, let's bring you in. And then with that, we have sufficient war support to go to partial... Ooh. Oh, 150. Damn it! Miscalculated slightly. That's fine. We'll get there soon enough. And then as soon as I'm partial mobilization, we start building factories. Although, I still really want these. Damn it! Pilbara! Although there's no point getting Pilbara while we still have so much steel available for sale. That's true. Did I check Italy? I did not check Italy, did I? I keep on forgetting. Italy, 0. Italy looks like they're doing only infantry units. Another thing we should probably check is how are they doing in terms of dockyards? They probably have around 22. They're doing naval. Okay, UK probably needs more dockyards. I'm going to go chat to them. Hello.
Hello.
So I've just noticed that Italy probably has more dockyards than England does at the moment, so you may want to build some more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm now incidentally doing development in Australia.
Oh, sweet. I won't say no to that.
I figured. Yes, now, incidentally, because, all the reasons, where was it you wanted me to have a radar over in somewhere on your section of the world?
Singapore.
Singapore, okay.
As long as we think we can actually defend it.
We'll try.
Yeah.
So I do think that we should probably give Burma up, so that Siam and India have a border.
Yes, I would strongly agree with that because I think we really want to use the common turn to bleed out resources.
Yep, I would agree.
So, although that being said, I'm curious
Real
to
quick,
see.
am I required to back Poland? I know there's something about this
Yes.
in the rules.
I would
Okay,
assume so, yeah.
So I must offer their protection.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I was going to say, yeah, if we give up British Burma, that then gives a direct border with India and Siam, which would then lead into Japan then also having to get involved in that. And I think that's probably the best outcome we could hope for.
Yeah, so I think the best thing is probably for the UK to do request troops of all of the Burmese ones and then just put them in Malaya instead.
Yeah.
So that when the war happens, you know, we don't have too much AI troops just dying up in Burma for no reason, and then they can defend what actually matters.
Finally got partial mobilization so I can start building factories.
So I did realize one slight issue with my boats.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You forgot to give them a rudder.
No, I wouldn't forget something like that. I forgot to give them anti-aircraft guns.
Okay, that's not so bad. I mean, if you're fighting out in the middle of the Atlantic, I don't think that's going to be as much of a problem.
But it would be if I was to send them over to the Pacific.
True.
And that's also what I'm thinking about.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna fix that slight error. Yeah, so I can go for political unity now. So that means that basically when the war kicks off, I would have 70 days, and then I would be able to join the Allies.
Sounds good.
I'm going to ask chat whether or not Gareth here has done his Australian accent.
Not yet.
No?
No. I
Once
would
he
never
gets
do
into
such a
that
thing.
volunteer roleplay, though.
Yeah, exactly. We haven't had our bar fights in Spain. Speaking of which, it looks like the Republicans are losing now.
Yeah.
Although they are still putting up a hell of a fight. August 38.
Yeah.
And 2 encirclements right now, so yeah. They are still doing things.
They're still trying.
Where's the Aussie hat? That's a very good question.
Isn't
Give me a
that
minute. I
in
need
the
to go and
office?
get
Wait,
my...
or do you have one at home?
I have a fake one. It's actually a safari hat, which you can fold one of the brims up. But I have actually ordered a proper slouch hat. It just hasn't arrived yet because it has to come from Australia.
Oh.
So it was supposed to arrive between the end of May and like the 16th of June or something like that. I was hoping it would be here for today, but it's not. Anyway, I'll be right back.
No.
He disappeared. Like magic.
No.
A ghost in the wind.
Yes. And there goes India consolidating their area.
Yep.
So they've now had their one war.
Yes, that then means they share a direct full border with Burma.
Yep.
And then I think the way we want to play this is we want to just highlight to the India player that, oh, you're sharing a border with Siam, huh? Hint, hint,
Exactly.
nudge, nudge.
I think they're expecting to share a border with Siam already.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, in about 6 days, I'm going to be able to start putting together my basic fighters. And
That's
probably a
always something.
year after that, I'll be getting the improved ones.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
Radar is already researching.
Oh, beautiful.
There it is. Improved airframe is less than a year research. Let's do it.
There's your development in Australia.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What I get? More civs. Sweet.
You get 2 civs and 3 dockyards.
Oh, dockyards too. Oh, hell yeah.
Yep. So, all in all, 5 factories from that focus.
Well worth doing. There we go. Nationalists have just won.
What, in Spain?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, not nice.
Oh wait, yeah, no, that's
That's not our friends.
yeah.
That's
I
the
just
other
realised
team.
that.
That's not my man's, you know.
Huh.
So how close are we getting to when things start to kick off in this group?
We're about a year away.
Yeah.
Okay, so what preparation should I be starting to put in place?
Probably start by trying to set up your little navy groups around where you will want them.
Mm-hmm. Should I start sending them out to do things, or waiting?
I
No,
would
don't
be-
send them on missions yet, because they cost a lot of fuel to do, so...
Got
The
it.
only thing I'd be suggesting would be maybe sending your main one out for training,
Hmm.
but doing it like a couple at a time. And then also just remember that you can hold left shift and then left click the naval exercises so that way they will exercise until the ships are fully trained, and then they'll stop.
Yes, that's a useful one to know.
Okay.
Oh, I still need to finish training the fleet. Thank you. I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah.
There's the heavy machine gun done. Don't think I'll bother with cannons. Don't think I'll bother with bombs yet either.
What?
Right, let's build a plane.
I could do with
Oh dear. No.
going in, grabbing some coffee.
Ugh.
What do you mean, ugh?
Ugh. I mean,
I'm drinking coffee right now.
You're a member of the Commonwealth. Tea is your preferred drink.
exactly.
I have to
Coffee,
say,
tea.
I have to admit, I don't like drinking tea.
Out of the Commonwealth.
Would you?
And this guy lives in Great Britain, by the way.
Like, what can I say? I just don't feel part of the committee.
Nah.
Coin trader, I really can't check that now. I'm in the middle of a multiplayer game.
Is there a way to be like, I don't care about this treaty
Unfortunately
thing
not.
or something?
You need to
Oh,
just
okay.
let them do their thing.
Okay.
Alright, we're away. We're away with the we're aways. Build me all of those and stop making anything else. And I'm gonna need to stop buying resources. Hey Britain, would you like to sell me some aluminium?
Sure. Set up a deal that makes sense, and I'll just accept it.
You don't even get to say yes, I just do it.
Oh, okay. That works too.
You're legally required to accept this deal.
Yeah, exactly.
Lay back and think of England.
And Dutch East Indies, I'm buying your aluminium, your rubber as well.
Let's go! Factories! I need those.
And it should go without saying, but if you need to buy resources on the market, try to buy from one of us or the Comintern.
Makes sense.
Oh,
Fraser.
Oh.
What have you done?
Nothing!
He's been buying from Germany all along.
I
Bruh.
have not. It's Japan.
Bruh.
Dude.
It wasn't. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
If you actually did, I would be so pissed.
It was a joke.
Or was it?
Japan's
Yes.
gonna kill me. You would have been feeding
I am.
them.
So I am a professional rage baiter in our private games. As
That's what you called over. It was just a rage phase all along.
I have some planes. Deploy them.
Although actually, I am thinking I might start investing into Icelandic Marines after the Navy.
Sure. Are you sure you trust yourself with naval invasions?
Of course, I've got no reason to doubt that.
Nothing bad happened.
Nothing ever happened at Dover. There's no proof.
It should be the Mr. Incredible. No, it's the Gru meme where he looks and he's like, "Yeah, nothing happened at Dover," and then he looks over and actually something did happen at Dover. He's like, "What?"
Do I want to go airspace dominance or knights the
That's a good question.
I don't know how. I would personally say airspace dominance because I don't really see the value as much in the Ace generation. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you, and also my planes are built for having good air attack and speed as well as agility. Let's go with
Yeah.
airspace.
I think it's. I usually look at it like, which one has the more general effect overall.
So, having made that choice, is there
Embargo
anything about
Imperial
this I need
Japan,
to know?
that sounds correct.
Yeah, that sounds about right. They've been doing evil shit, so they need to be embargoed.
Okay, so I'm making my new. I just got the improved destroyer. Quick TLDR. What should I set up as its equipment again?
So you want the cheapest gun, depth charges. Well, do you want these to be sub-killers or just escorts?
I would be saying you probably want to go for general escorts, not necessarily sub-killers.
So cheapest gun possible, biggest engine possible, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. All right then.
Yeah, so from what I can tell, Germany hasn't significantly built up their navy.
Good.
So they mostly have battlecruiser, battleship, destroyer, heavy cruiser, light cruiser, subs. Italy, on the other hand, it looks like they have been, and I think they're going more just more battleships.
Yes, I agree with that. 13 to 22 dockyards currently on capital shipbuilding.
So, yeah, so basically from what I can tell, it looks like the main threat's going to be surface ships rather than submarines. So because of that, let me focus on the subs. You focus more on your general escort for screens.
Okay, so just a lot of
cheap
Screens.
destroyers.
Yeah.
Can you have two production lines of the same
Oh
design?
yeah.
Yeah.
You can have like 20 of them. In fact, that may or may not have happened in the past.
Yeah.
When I'm doing like a
Oh, there we
major naval thing. I might actually deploy my expeditionaries to Africa.
Ah, no.
Yes, I think I will. See how they handle the Italians.
Yeah, start giving some potential protection.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I will probably need to focus on Asia mainly, so...
Well, Japan won't join the war until late 41, early 42.
Yeah, that's true.
So early on, we want to focus on making Africa as allied as possible, and then we can
Yeah.
switch targets.
But then do also be aware that I will not be able to send troops, like take part in the Allies, until the Netherlands is attacked, so
Yeah, that's fine.
they need to be joined by the Germans to join the Allies.
We're not allowed to support France, but there's nothing said about setting ourselves up in Africa.
Yeah.
And in fact, if you're just going to have sheer weight of numbers, you probably want to handle Ethiopia.
Who are you talking to?
Yep.
Devil.
Oh, sorry.
And
Yeah.
I'll try to hold off the Italians with the British. Speaking of which, you may want to put a port in Sidi Barani. Or maybe Marsamatru is a bit safer.
Are you pinging something?
Yes, in Africa.
How do I see that? Okay, there. You're saying put what there?
A dock.
A dock.
As in a port.
Yes. Make it level 2. You can always
An
upgrade it
naval
later.
base.
Yeah, naval base, yeah.
Right?
Just so that it acts as a supply hub.
Mm-hmm.
Did New Zealand get anything new? Yes, New Zealand has, I think it's 15 new focuses in the industrial area, and then also a handful of new advisors. And that's part of the free update.
Yes.
Fun fact for those unaware, Siam in the World War II era only really exists independently because British didn't want to have a border directly with France in its Vietnam territories. Yeah, Siam was a bit of a buffer between the two great powers.
Just correct me if I'm wrong. It's 10:49 for me, so 11:49 for you. So break in 11 minutes.
Correct.
Okay.
And how long is the break again? 15?
15 minutes.
Cool.
Yeah.
And when's lunch? Or is that lunch?
That is lunch, and then we have a second. Let me double check actually.
Yeah, because I think that one might actually be the half-hour break.
That's
It's
the.
lunch.
I'm pretty sure that's a half-hour one. Yes, so that's a half-hour one. We continue at 12:30, and then we have a second break at 2 p.m. So 1400.
Fraser disappeared. Oh, he went to the counter chat.
So this. I feel like I actually started building planes way earlier than during my test game yesterday, which is good.
That's good.
Yeah. 29 so far. I need a lot more than that. Once I have this, I can start getting Commonwealth Aircraft Corp and government aircraft as factories to get more mills. Which would be nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Japan does look like they're doing quite well against China.
Yeah. As I said to Fraser before, this is basically the only person I have no clue whatsoever what their skill level is, but they do seem quite good, so...
Yeah.
So I'm kind of terrified. Because I feel like I'm probably gonna get curb stomped.
Maybe. We shall see. Depends how they do at sea as well.
Yeah.
At the moment, they are doing purely screen production.
I see.
I'm going to have Canberra very, very soon. The air disaster. At which point my government will have some problems.
Yeah, that would happen if half of the government just mysteriously vanished.
Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, I believe that we've arrived in Libya. We have. Got my general commanding from Sidi Barani. Nice hotel there.
Yeah. Maybe some bars.
Most likely. Some point.
Aussie, Aussie, oi, oi.
Here, I have no focuses that give intelligence agencies. Okay, I'm going to start producing one now.
Hello.
Hello.
So
Hello.
I have relayed the messages. I've relayed messages. There was a slight issue with the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. From Germany, there was a. I think they might have messed up in their like focus order or something about Spain. So they're gonna figure it out later. I then may have prodded and nudged a little bit to antagonize India and Siam and Japan as well.
Okay.
That seems mean and evil.
Exactly.
Let's do that.
Do they not like their Asian friendos?
In an ideal world, we would like Siam to be invading India and not you.
Yes, that would be very nice. And Japan, for that matter.
Yeah. Yeah, they were... so the Comintern were surprised at how quickly Spain fell.
Oh, really?
The Axis were surprised at how slow it was.
Yeah.
Well, you know why? It's because they didn't have Australia over there looking
Yeah.
for barb rules.
Yeah, I think the Comintern, they had about 12 divisions in Spain.
Crikey.
Mamma mia.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, we did an internal multiplayer game yesterday.
Yeah.
And
remember that.
Australians, volunteers fighting for the nationalists, just having a whale of a time with the Soviets. It was fun.
Despite being basically a member of the Comintern.
Yeah. We just wanted to have a fight, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Follow fights.
a proper scrap.
Exactly.
Is that not allowed anymore? Is fun banned?
Fun is banned. Can't have it.
Where is fun?
Oh, I can finish that fairly quickly. Okay, good. How's my Air Force looking? 57 planes. Slowly but surely. Is the fun in the room with us?
Nah, I'm sorry, mate. We're not having fun now.
There's no fun allowed
Like-
here.
See,
Or
it would be
experience.
fun, but I do definitely get the sense of there's slight competition between the colleagues.
Oh, slight. It's all they've
Yeah.
been talking about for the last 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
Especially from Batcha.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I can't tell if Nick, I forget which nation he is, but I feel like
Siam.
Siam. Okay, so he probably
No.
won't be
No,
able to
he's
mess with
Czechoslovakia.
Noble.
Nick
Oh.
is
Oh yeah, sorry,
Czechoslovakia.
apologies. Yeah, yeah. Wait, who? Oh yeah, Siam's Canton.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so I've just been storing.
French
Yeah,
are just
so
straight
poor
lying to
Captain.
people.
Yes.
Like, you're just a big fat liar.
Uh,
The main
just
impact you're having is just
antagonizing-
confusing everyone.
I'm just antagonizing them for no reason.
Hey, Japan, you know what you should do? You should attack Italy. Oh, yeah.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I was saying to saying to India, oh yes, I am. They're talking about how easy it's gonna be to steamroll you guys.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Anyway.
That's how it works.
If I can, just regarding that question, will we hear from the Axis players? Yes, but I think most likely after the break, I think, if that's all right with you, Gareth.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, hammer time.
Okay.
Yeah, because they also need breaks.
Yeah, that's one thing.
So maybe
I mean-
ask them for like 10 minutes before or 5 minutes before, or we can go 10 minutes over the break, that's fine too.
I think we'll do-
There is a perspective from the Axis too.
My
True.
only concern would be that we are coming up to, well, I mean, we're in 39, so the war is going to be breaking up fairly soon. So you probably
Yeah.
want to talk to them before that.
Yes.
Yeah.
After, I suspect they're going to be kind of busy.
Yeah. That's kind of one thing. So we're pretty much at the time now. So we'll have half an hour for a break, and then we'll probably take like 5 minutes
Mhm.
after the break. So yeah. Do you want to pause it here?
Yes. Paused.
Okay.
Alright, break time. Do you want to go yell at them, or shall I do that?
I actually, yeah, I'll
And there he went.
Yeah! And then he disappears, so I guess he's doing it.
Yeah, he hopped into the commentary channel, so.
Cool. Well, in that case, chat, we're going to take a break, so we'll be back again in about 30 minutes. So 12:30, we shall be resuming. But for now, lunchtime.
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 See you later.
I am.
Czechoslovakia and
Czechoslovakia. Okay.
And Japan.
Okay, and Japan. Yeah, I can't forget about Japan.
Argentina unfortunately went Comintern, but we'll have to deal with them eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair no harm.
But we do have a few surprises up our sleeve.
We don't. Like, why would we? I don't have any secrets for friends.
Oh, we don't have any audio on stream.
Yeah, I was watching. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if we can try and get Mordred back. Ideally with his headset on. Ah, Mordred!
Yeah, I'm here.
You wanna get involved in the Slack talk in a wee minute once you...
Yeah, I need to sort out the audio though, because everything's all echoing.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know why. It's because these are turned in. Okay, it shouldn't be echoing now.
Yeah.
Chat, can you
that's the
hear
comment.
us? Let's see if they can actually hear us first of all.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, I hear on stream.
Can't hear voices. Pair is saying the opposite.
Delayed.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm here. Hi.
Hi, so we have the leaders of all three countries. All three
Australia's
factions.
taking control now. Fantastic.
Yep, direct control
You're a
Australia.
liaison for the UK, you know.
Yeah. So we've got Gareth as Australia. We have Laszlo as the supreme leader or premier of communism, Soviet Union. And also we have Daniel playing as the leader of Germany and the Axis.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you turn the music down a little bit, Gareth?
It's already at minus 30 dB.
In that case, turn it off entirely for now.
Done.
Yeah, you guys have had a fun experience so far over in the Spanish Civil War. During the break, we were hearing people having a wee bit of smack talk in the general chat. Did either of you want to talk us through what happened over there?
A friendly,
We were not expecting the great volunteer army they sent. We get a nice, peaceful little experiments down in Spain with the new weapons and cool stuff we discovered, and then tank divisions came.
Oh, they had tanks as well. They really invested.
Yeah, even upgraded tanks if we're not completely wrong.
I mean, those are state secrets.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you managed to destroy a few of those then.
Actually, don't.
We did have some accidents as well because of those tanks, but we managed to pull through and install the rightful leader at least.
Yeah, good. We were watching like the back and forth and a couple of encirclements. There were definitely shenanigans going on.
Yeah, well, it was quite close, I think. There was a few back and forth. But at least we both had the handicap of Spanish AI on our hands, you know? But it was
I
quite
think
even,
one of the
right?
crucial things we did was when we started focusing on the anarchist. Once we brought them down, we got like 5-6 more divisions from Spain to kind of reinforce the southern border.
Yeah, we had the problem that we had a few big pockets in the south of Spain for a long time that we could not break because of the state modifiers.
Yeah, those
That
always
was a
slow
good
things
call.
down a bit.
It was
Yeah.
a very good call to do the anarchist first on the Axis side.
So
Yeah,
I think
since I
right
don't
now, Axis, you guys are currently 2-0, aren't you? Because you won in Ethiopia, when the Comintern probably would have preferred that to last a little bit longer, and then you won over in the Spanish Civil War.
So even if we lose the next, we're already won. That's what you're saying?
No.
What I'm saying is, it looks like the
Depends.
Comintern are having a wee bit of difficulty right now.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is World War II still only counts as one?
It still only counts as one.
I think it depends on how big the win is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we are down in the gutters, you know. That we keep getting back up.
And if you think about it, they have also taken Poland away from you effectively here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might
know-
screw up with focuses. I was too busy being encircled by Soviet tanks to realize I picked the wrong focus tree.
So really, it's the Soviets' fault, is what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
I
Okay.
greased myself.
Yeah.
But
You have done that to yourself.
we have now like finished with all of the wars though. Like we're all satisfied with the way that the borders look. It's looking like we're gonna have peace in our time now, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think
Yeah.
I
so.
don't see any reason as to have tensions blow up.
So now we just need that written on a piece of paper, and then I can wave
Yep.
it around, and yeah, we're all good.
Yeah.
Send it to.
We're just gonna diplomatically negotiate with a few countries about some border changes, but everything should go nice and peacefully, unless someone intervenes.
So I'm gonna set up a prediction on the Twitch chat, and then I'll also see if I can do the same on the YouTube chat. For which side will come out on top?
Allies. Allies.
With-
Allies.
Axis, allies, and Comintern. I'm not quite sure how to spell Comintern. Is it Loser?
No,
Wow. Oh, that's
I would've-
some blatant allied propaganda.
if you mention that they're losers,
Yeah.
then that actually supports that they actually have a chance to win.
Wow. I think
Okay,
our
so just Axis
conversation,
versus
our
allies right now.
negotiations are over.
Yep.
Good day,
Well,
sir.
Thank you both. Have a good rest of your time. He is not in a good mood. Daniel,
Good
you
luck.
feeling confident?
No problem. We're gonna steamroll them.
Fantastic. All right. Well, I'm gonna hold you to
Have a
it.
good one.
Take care.
Good luck, everyone.
All right. I'm gonna move back up to the allies. You can start us whenever you're ready, and everyone else is ready.
Okay, I will start in 3, 2, 1, unpaused. Oh, you know what I should also do? I should probably go back to the main screen. Hi, everyone. So I'll join the ally chat again momentarily. I can hear myself in the background. Why can I hear myself in the background? Something ain't muted. It's Twitch. Mute sites. I'll just reduce that to 0. Anyway, oh, China. Oh, God. That's not good. Welcome back, China losers. Anyway, so yes, we've just posted out the quiz as to who you think is going to win. At the moment, the Axis, the Allies, or the Comintern. As a reminder, the Allies consist of Australia, Dutch East Indies, the United Kingdom, Iceland, and at some point later today, Congo. The Axis at the moment consists of Germany, Czechoslovakia, Japan, Siam, and Italy. And then we've got the Comintern, which is Russia, Xinjiang, India, and Argentina. So those are the options. Who do you think's going to win? Meanwhile, in Australia, I am still developing up my aircraft. We're actually going to get the new ones in 57 days. I think that's going to be a big... excuse me. Something stuck in my throat there. How can I get rid of the poll? I guess I have to vote for myself. Hey, we're winning. Good stuff. But yes, I will go and rejoin the Allied chat, and then we can bring everyone back in again. Right, I am back again. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Oh,
So
they're,
we
they're-
are terrified of Japan right now.
Yeah, I just saw that, and it's scary.
I do really like the that YouTube comment, like the most recent one.
Mhm.
Iceland on top of the world. both literally and figuratively.
I would say
Wait.
probably mainly geographically, but
Yeah.
Oh, I can build radar now in other people's territory. That's...
Ooh,
yeah, if they have the tech for it, you can.
Oh,
If you both have, basically.
Oh, interesting.
damn. So you can't build it for me, can you?
I think I might be able to. Give me a second. Let me check.
Oh, wait, actually, no, you wouldn't be able to anyway because I'm not in the faction yet.
Yeah, that's true. But I can build it in the UK and all of their territories. I cannot build
You
it in
can't-
Dutch East India, so yes, you're correct. They have to have the tech.
Something along those lines, I think, yeah.
More fuel refining, more production. Meanwhile, I think I can get started on my second air wing soon. Focus, 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 focus. And I'm at 2 breakthrough points. I just need the third. I'm 30 days away from having improved small airframes, which is what I need for jets. So I'm actually really close to getting jets already.
Nice.
But I do suspect that my industry is a bit smaller than it should be at this stage of the game.
So you're gonna go off and teach in Japan then, I guess. If you're Jet.
I don't get it.
It's the exchange English language teaching program, the Jets. It's
I guess it's like
Oh.
Erasmus type thing.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's a Japanese state-run program.
I did not actually realise that. Interesting.
I wonder what I would prefer: torpedo screen penetration for 5%, or torpedo reveal chance for -10%.
So, do you want them to more consistently hit stuff overall, or more consistently maybe hit the bigger ships behind the screens? I guess.
I think just hit things in general, which would be the
Which would be
torpedo
the
reveal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because if they reveal, then they are
Yeah.
less likely to hit stuff.
yeah. Thank you. So yeah, we had a little bit of smack talk going between the two parties. It's looking like the Axis are the scarier, I think, of the two.
At the moment, I would
Would
say
we-
so, yes.
Would we agree? Yeah.
Yeah. I would very much say so.
Yeah. But we have one thing that they don't. Friendship.
That's true.
Yeah.
Great
Whoa.
friends are weird.
Also, I've just realized one other thing that we all have in common.
Yep.
We are all islands. We are all island nations.
Yes.
Yeah, we are, that's true.
Yeah.
Makes us- Wait, and we have no dedicated naval player? Oh dear.
How do we not have a dedicated naval player?
It's my first day.
wait a minute.
Guys.
Wait, the irony that I'm a naval player,
But you're
Gareth is a naval player. I'm literally wearing a hoodie from HMS Belfast.
I mean, the faction map modes looks interesting.
Yeah.
Big Comintern bordering the new world Bernice Asia.
Right, improved fighters, let's go.
I mean, as is being said, the UK does in fact have to do naval, but the problem is also the by far newest player in the
Yeah.
on this team.
And there's also something else I'd like to highlight. We have a myriad of experience levels between all of the players. We're all obviously working for Paradox in some capacity, but some people will be more familiar with things than others. As an example, I work in the community team. I do most of the, social media platforms, that kind of stuff. So I might not be as familiar with some of like the intricate game mechanics compared to somebody like Gareth, especially if it's something like Australia.
Yes. Individual countries we should know pretty well.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in a couple hundred years, I'll be able to help us explore the galaxy.
Fantastic.
Just
But-
what we needed.
It's all in the name of fun.
So I guess Australia can enter space.
Yes. Very much so.
Experience loss when killed. Fighter detection, air mission efficiency, ace effectiveness. Let's go
So,
with-
I've just had a look at the predictions so far, for which side will come up on top. 87% for the Allies, 12% for the Axis, 0% for Comintern.
Oh no!
Wow. No trust.
What?
Although 2 people voted for it.
Oh, but they don't
Two.
count, I guess.
Yeah.
Statistically 0.
Oh, apparently Allies dropped from 75%. Oh, and that's for YouTube, I believe. Interesting.
Oh.
So
Yeah, they realized that we're cooked.
it appears that there's more confidence on Twitch chat for the Allies. YouTube, 51% for Allies.
Siam is justifying against us.
I think they're
German
trying to
Reich is
limit the wars.
justifying against us.
Oh, Germany might be doing Danziger wars.
Yeah, it's September, so they should be.
You can't do that.
That's illegal.
That's illegal.
It's
The League
soon
of Nations
time.
said you can't do that.
I hope you're ready.
But I
Do they
think
ha-
Siam is preparing for limited wars.
do they have a license for that Wehrmacht?
You got a license for that?
YouTubers no faith.
We know who the real ones are.
Yep. All right.
Of course, of course.
I just need to remember to keep on checking the experimental facilities for when I get my 3rd breakthrough. I'm at 2 and a bit. So they'll attack Poland, then they'll probably go north into Scandinavia. We are allowed to fight them in Norway.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going up there though.
I might send my planes up there.
Could be good, yeah.
Though at the moment I just have 2 understrength air wings.
My Dutch ally is literally trolling. They're just now forming a new government.
Oh no. Better late than never.
I guess so.
I should probably research better guns, that might help.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any military factories.
I have 6. And they're
Yeah.
all making planes. Let's see if they've started doing any aircraft yet. It's Germany, no. Czechia's doing probably about 7. Italy's got about 4. Japan's got like 25. Oh god!
Bollocks. I made a slight mistake in my build.
Oh.
Oh.
For offshore oil drilling, I forget that you need excavation 1 and 2.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's not a particularly big thing. But
Something I
Mordred
have been
Viking,
doing-
who are you playing as?
I'm playing as Australia. And who are you playing as?
Oh, do you want me to do it in like an Icelandic accent?
Oh no.
Please. Absolutely.
Wait, fuck. Alexa, how do I
I love the fact you can always hear that in the background, as much as he tries to hide it.
say again?
Nothing.
Okay. Wait. Yeah, give me like 1 minute. Just reading a tooltip.
We'll be here a while.
Alexa, tell me what cats are.
Forget V. You use W now. Okay, that doesn't help. Hitting the first syllable of every word with force, adding breathiness to vowels using a tapped or trilled R. It sounds
That's a
bouncy,
tooltip?
melodic, and slightly plosive.
That's an interesting tooltip.
Yeah. So there's no W in Icelandic. Swap W sounds for V, e.g. water sounds like water. Okay, I'm ready. I am playing as Iceland.
Well done.
Thank you.
That was definitely an Icelander who spent probably several decades in Scotland.
Who let the Swedish
I'm like-
chef in here?
Yeah.
I suppose say it's the equivalent of like Sean Connery in The Hunt for Red October.
Yeah.
1 ping, please.
1 ping only.
Oh yeah, 1 ping only. Siam's
Oh, no.
declared on British Malaya. It begins.
They're trying to limit the war stuff, I think, to steal shit from us. But I can't help because I'm not in the allies yet.
I am at war. Ah. Okay, so do I start sending those fleets out, or do I wait till like Germany is actually caring about me?
Wait until Germany actually cares.
Got it.
Save your fuel, because you'll probably find it
Yeah.
goes down very quickly.
I am periodically building fuel containers and have a trade to fill them up. I assume this is wise.
Yeah, you probably want maybe 2 or 3 silos just to give you that buffer.
Oh,
Oh,
can we
just-
pause, please? As we do have Eric here.
Oh yeah.
We have our Congo player
Just in time.
just in time. I will quickly go tell him.
Yeah. So I see that they're planning with the Siam stuff to try and have a better front line against us going from the start so they can try to brush to Singapore.
I have streamer mode active, so I can't see you just join the Discord, but I'm going to assume that that's Eric.
Yes.
There you go. Okay. Oh boy. This is going to be interesting.
Okay, I've let them all know.
Perfetto.
Although I don't know where. Oh, yeah, he's joining now.
Well, I'm providing S superiority to Siam. Sorry, not to Siam, to Malaysia.
That is good. Because, as I said, I cannot do anything for them.
Yeah.
We're just still with the Dutch, hanging around, being neutral and stuff.
Touch East Indies, where the hell is your rubber gone? You have 8 available for sale.
I think it's the Great Depression does minus 65% resources to markets.
Yeah, but you had way more than that earlier, I'm fairly sure.
I mean, I do have a bit being used for the, like, decisions to get stuff. So probably that.
Gareth, can you save the game real quick?
Consider it saved. Though bear in mind the Batcher's the host, not me.
Oh, are you not hosting?
No.
Oh yeah, no, Laszlo is, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. Singapore falls. Singapore may well fall here. Though Malaysia
But
does
if
have
he
a fair
does-
number of troops, but no, he's
If he does choose to peace out for the limited war states, then he won't get Singapore at least.
true.
Because he can only get the, I think it's the 3 northernmost Malaysia states.
Okay.
Since it's the Thai claimed ones.
Incidentally, Gareth, I can build radar in your territories. Is there any place that would be convenient and helpful for you?
No, I would focus your industry on just getting more dockyards and more industry.
Got it.
I'm too far away to matter.
Got it.
Hello.
Hello. We have a Nico.
Welcome, welcome.
So the war is just broken out. I think he joined like 5 seconds
Okay.
after they did Dantica War.
Yeah. Laszlo just said that we'll just stay paused for like a minute so you can sort yourself out.
That sounds great.
Your beloved country.
Yes.
Let's go, Congo!
I've also added a new audio alert.
God, poor Laszlo. The finest mind of his generation.
Okay. What did I eat during the break? Ham and cheese sandwich. What did you lot have for lunch?
So I quickly ran to the shop. I got a Coke, 0 sugar, a packet of Dairy Milk buttons, a Dairy Milk chocolate bar, 2 white chocolate bars, and a tub of Pringles.
That doesn't
Nice.
sound like lunch.
Oh, and I also got some coffee.
That sounds
Well,
like a
I
very
got
British
some-
lunch.
I had some
Yeah.
traditional Swedish pyttipanna.
Mhm.
Literally just meat and
Little bread.
potatoes.
Oh, right.
I had a cheese and prawn sandwich with mayonnaise.
Oh,
Very nice.
Ooh.
tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, and
so it's looking like we are losing some confidence in the Allies.
Unacceptable.
We're currently at 44% confidence for the Allies, 42% for the Axis, 14 for the Comintern.
Okay, big growth of the Comintern then.
Yeah.
The real question is, are the people voting aware at just how truly inept I am as England?
I mean, it's historically accurate if you think about it. And I can say that.
It's fine, Australia will carry the war again.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, again, it goes back to that kind of thing of we have everyone who's playing, we're all PDX folk, but we all work in like different fields,
Yeah.
which is quite neat.
So, mixture of different skills and abilities.
Yes. But we all have one thing in common. We all like Pizza Hut.
Hell yeah! Pizza.
Okay.
I may or may not have had pizza twice yesterday.
Game design? No, we don't have any game designers.
On this team, 2 content design, 1 community specialist, 1 Mason, and a tech lead.
I am a UI programmer. Thank you very much.
I knew that. I was just trying to be funny.
He does like stuff, you know.
I make the buttons work.
That's important. We need more buttons to click.
Yes.
Woe be unto you if I should be displeased. Then none of your buttons will work, and then where will you be?
Exactly. So I guess good to point out is that though everyone's from PDX, not everyone is from the Hoy team.
Yep.
So it's a bit scattered.
I have always debated making a like April Fool's mod that like you know how you can like drag a window around. Well, what if I shift that around so that it's like you start dragging bits inside the window if you click in the wrong space?
So you say that. One of our programmers actually made a PDT project where the buttons would run away from your mouse cursor.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, so when you try to click on them, they would just kind of shift out away from it.
So you're trying to chase the start game across the screen.
Be quick enough to actually manage to click it.
Eric, are you...
Yeah, I'm set. I'm all set. So.
Let's go.
Awesome. Yeah.
And we're off. God save the Queen. Though I think I have a king right now.
Yes. You have George
You do.
the 6th.
So do I. Crikey. Get to see some of the new plane models. Those are the Aussies.
So I have a call to arms request from Poland. Am I required
I
to
would
accept?
say
yes.
accept that, yes.
Accept that one.
Okay.
Alright.
Trying to.
Okay, I passed that on. I also told the Axis that the Comintern said they smelled.
Perfect.
Lovely.
Join Moore's request from France.
It really
Yeah, sure.
stir the pot so they don't go against the UK first.
Dutch East Indies wants non-aggression.
Hello. Please don't attack
Decline?
me.
I don't know.
I just don't want to be attacked, you know.
Fine.
Also, I'm realizing now that Siam did not realize that Burma existed. So if Australia could try looking at north in this theater.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What?
Bangkok's
what?
completely open.
Oh. Wait.
Italian Yugoslavia just joined the Axis. Does that mean we're at war with it? Yes, we're at war with it.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah, so go do your thing.
Yeah.
Greater East Asia is thing now.
Japanese. Wait, Japan?
Volunteers,
volunteers. Oh god, they arrived just in time.
to save Bangkok, yeah.
Yeah.
But now Singapore is being assaulted.
Soviets in Finland.
Oh, went to war. So are we just eating up Bangkok?
Could be.
And like, yeah, so like Siam, they just didn't have anyone on that northern border.
No.
Yeah, it looks like it.
That's daft. Sorry, because
They-
I don't see like all of the units.
Yeah.
They have almost killed Malaysia now.
Oh, I'm in the Allies now.
Oh. Oh, they're in Netherlands.
Yep.
Oh, they did that quick.
I will move my
That
planes.
fairly
I'm
quick,
sending an army over to East Africa then.
yeah.
He's straight up attacking Maginot.
And
There's
they're
Netherlands.
pushing straight through it as well.
So they are. Belgium. Alright, send in the Air Force. Give some air superiority in both places.
Yeah, and I would say don't send any troops into France.
No, I have no intention to.
Also, I'm wondering what Japan is planning to do now that they invited Siam into the faction, because they shouldn't be joining this war, right?
No. Belgium died. I don't think they have any planes.
Join war's request for they want to help in. Okay, sure.
It looks like they're retaking in Siam.
Halfway to the third breakthrough. There goes Paris. There goes France.
Yeah.
Okay.
How's the Navy going?
I have no idea.
Mostly fighting the French at the moment, so I don't think you're in the fights.
Let's figure out what's here. Okay, these guys were not strike force, not naval exercises, patrol. And patrol.
Oh, we paused.
Strike forces are strike forcing.
Check. Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, we started again.
Yeah.
I see a UK fleet. There's a big old battle going on.
I have no idea if I've done things correctly, but the fleet has set sail. Good
Yeah,
luck
you're
to them.
Oh,
There goes Finland.
Finland died.
Everyone's
like, did I
dying so
already-
quickly.
Wait a minute. There goes.
Finland!
Nice.
I cannot for the life of me remember how to tell an air wing, hey, by the way, you should, like, attack shit in your area.
It's the missions at the top. So when you have the air wing selected.
Quick deploy, yeah, lock, no retreat, missions are executed. Oh, it's these guys up here. Ah, finally! Okay.
Wait a minute.
Trade route with the Siamese Empire has been re-established.
Yeah,
I
too.
just had that as well.
Interesting.
Okay.
I think it's because we were blockaded, but now we're at war. We're no longer blockaded. So technically, if we weren't fighting, we could trade.
Of course, yeah. I'm glad you said that first, because otherwise I wouldn't have mentioned it, thinking I might have accidentally been trading with them.
No. How could you?
It wasn't me, it was you. It's not you, it's me. Wait, what?
What?
Uh-huh.
Huh? Japan is justifying.
I think they're trying to demand Indochina, maybe?
Ah, yeah, that
With
could be.
Tonkin.
So how's France doing?
Actually, okay.
Oh.
They're being pushed back, but not hard. I'm really tempted to attack towards Tobruk.
Yeah.
But my troops are set to be super defensive, and I'm not making replacement equipment, so any losses I suffer are basically permanent.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I would say just hold the line.
Yeah, you
I think
guys,
allied gameplay is, I think in this case, we're doing attrition for
Don't
just holding
forget-
time.
don't forget to clear up Ethiopia. I really need to build some more civilian factories. Propaganda films would let me... Yes, I want that. 88. Yes, cool. So now I need to save up 250 political power, then I can get total mobilization and women in the workforce at the same time.
Okay, I'm gonna... So I'm going through all my ship captains, because obviously I don't have any admirals. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to promote, and I'm probably gonna promote this guy based purely off his name.
Mm-hmm.
Oddly Furson.
Nice. I approve of this choice.
And he is skill level 6 for positioning. Let's go. I made a good choice.
Okay, Italy's now starting to build planes. Germany's got just a few. Czech's starting to build planes. But I think I might actually send my planes home so they can get trained, because they're not fighting anything. Alright, 4 air wings. My plane production is starting to ratchet up.
The person that's asking, Rhodes is the capital of Italian Greece.
They made a cold up around.
Yep.
Italian fleet is out again. The Italians are not repairing their ships.
Yeah. You know, there's actually a really famous quote from Napoleon about, you know, when your enemy's making a mistake.
Let them
That's
make it.
pretty skibbity res.
Is
I
that
was
a,
right about that.
Yeah.
is that a direct
He
quote
was
right there?
about that. Alright. Well, on the bright side, I've got maybe 6, 7 ships right now.
Mm-hmm.
Keep saying these things.
What thing?
Death from above. I want this. German interest in Scandinavia declared war on
No!
Denmark. No.
They just... hang on, hang on, I need to get called in.
No,
Oh yeah, no, I just need to wait for Denmark to be capitulated and then I will get knocked out. Or no, not knocked out, I'll be free.
Mhm.
Toby is a free elf. Except Iceland.
Denmark has died.
So the strike fleet that I had in the Mediterranean, I think, is dead.
Ah, that's not
Oh,
ideal.
Unless it has run off somewhere, and I do not know where, but I suspect it is dead. I am at war with the German Reich.
So, okay. I have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Denmark didn't call me into the war.
Yeah.
So you're not in the war.
It's not
So I'm not in the war.
That's not ideal.
And I cannot join the faction unless all tension's at 100%.
Well, we should be getting there relatively soon.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my planes are destroying the Czech aircraft.
I think they might have done that on purpose. So they didn't have to fight my 6 destroyers.
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm taking no losses, I'm killing 10 at a time.
Let's go. Nice aircraft. Are those your jet aircraft?
No, these are my pre-jets.
God, I don't want to imagine what the jet aircraft are like then.
So it looks like my investment in aircraft paid off. You guys just need to keep me alive otherwise.
Can we just check? UK does have like naval dominance in like English Channel and the North Sea, right? We just double check that.
Yes.
Sorry. Okay, that
Yes,
the thing in Alexandria is not actually destroyed. It's just repairing.
Yeah.
Happy days.
That's what I assumed, because I hadn't seen any big naval battles since that one.
But there was a question that was asked of me.
Yeah, I was asking because someone checked, does the UK have naval dominance and stuff over the North Sea and the Channel?
They do.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, how do I actually check? Because, like, I'm mousing over the English channel and it says current dominance 0.
Oh, yeah. Just now it was 60. So you
You
need to
have
make
the
sure that
North
your
Sea.
patrol fleets are out.
North Sea has dominance, but
Yeah.
channel doesn't look like it.
Okay, that's that one. Okay, so if I do that, and delete that region.
Oh, hang on. UK.
Yeah.
Astrogen faction, get me in, boss.
Answer faction. I'm just gonna accept everybody that just asked.
Sweden joined.
Yeah, get me in.
Ireland joined. Iceland, even. I saw Island. I was like, Island.
Yeah.
Island. Is it land?
I don't know.
Is this land?
Oh,
I'm
more
gonna join the
trains.
German-British War.
I need some trains.
Alright. Let's go, lads. Okay, and then I'm gonna base some of my ships down in Gibraltar.
Aerodrome of Democracy.
We have ways of making you talk.
Oh, they're attacking Libya. They're trying to. Or Egypt, rather. Let's bring in some aircraft over on that side. We are quite handily beating the Italians so far.
Yeah. Nice.
Ray.
Yeah, over there, not much I can do.
Heads up, Daniel just crashed.
Noted.
Thank you.
Well, while we are waiting for Daniel to load in, let's go through who's actually playing. So I'm playing Dan in Australia in the Allies. Joining me in the Allies, we've got Devil in Indonesia. We have got Fraser in Iceland. We have got Nico down in Congo. And we have got Mason in the UK. For the Axis, we have Daniel in Germany, who is currently reconnecting. We've got Gorion in Italy, Nickname in Czechoslovakia, Pintu in Japan, and Katan in Siam. And then the Comintern, we've got Bacha in the Soviet Union, Noigemi in Xinjiang, Marek in India, and then Beals down in Argentina. 14 players total.
Okay, they are going to hot join, and if that doesn't work, we will just rehost.
Yeah, that's fine. Sounds
Which gives
good.
us plenty of time to figure out what we're gonna do.
Shoot their planes.
Hmm.
That's my plan.
For
Cool,
the
I'm starting
person that is asking about multiplayer, we addressed that briefly in the anniversary update, the forum post. It is something that we are working on at the moment, so we're aware of it. We're working on. Yeah. Thank you, Per. It's just about like that.
Hello, Jack. Is there an Axis player perspective stream somewhere? There is. If you look for the D9NLAL, how's it? Yeah, it's right there.
DA9L.
Yeah, DA9L. The Daniel.
It's because 9 can be pronounced as nio in Swedish, and his Swedish name is Daniel, so, you know, Daniel.
Yeah.
Clever.
And we also have Mason streaming from the UK. Or of the UK. Right?
Of the UK.
Of the UK. Yeah, and there are no live streams of the Communist Party, or the Communist side. The NKVD forbid it.
Exactly. I need more fuel. More? You want more?
Yes. I know these pains.
Yeah. You at least produce some. I don't.
Okay.
And we're back on. The Italian Air Force has joined the fray, and they are suffering just as badly as the Czechs did.
Oh, well, that's...
What's up?
I was doing a dumb. I shall correct the dumb.
Guess what I can do?
What's that?
Oh,
Jet
I don't need to
engines.
be
They're
fucking
researching.
Importing coal. I need to be importing oil, damn it. At some point it had switched on me.
Oh no.
So I kept being like, I guess I need more. I guess I need more.
Who of our allies produces chromium? That would be the UK, I think. I'm glad I built a bunch of convoys.
Yeah. Is anyone having any particularly hard convoy raiding?
Oh. I would think that probably the main one struggling with that would be the UK.
Yeah, that's what I'm just checking. I'm bottling them in mostly on the Iberian coast.
Mm-hmm.
From what I can tell, like they're not doing any convoy raiding in like the Atlantic right now.
Good.
Where is it? Oh, yeah.
Ah.
You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to redeploy...
Can any of my aircraft reach down there? Get me an airbase in that region, I'll support you in Ethiopia. As in, take one.
Cheers.
Okay. I'm going to redeploy 2 of my destroyers to the Java Sea so I can fight in South China Sea. I'm going to base out of Singapore.
No, not Bhutan.
Okay, yeah, when we next get faction initiative, can we establish a faction theater, please? We don't have initiative yet, so we can't do it right now, but...
Okay, yep.
We can walk you through that. when we get there.
Yes, please.
It's fine.
Where do you want it?
Pacific. We don't need it right now. Meaning more when probably 41, I think, is when we'll need it. I think for now we just focus on like what we're doing, North Africa, or Africa in general.
Okay, because I have an initiative point I can spend.
I would say if you want to use it, probably put it in Africa for now. Would be my suggestion.
I have a slight problem that I only have one field marshal. Let me promote somebody.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, because I have, yeah.
Their stats matter for that? Yes, they do, don't they?
They do, yes. Ideally, yeah. I think in Africa we want to have that land-based, and then for Pacific, later on, have it as an admiral.
Alright, Gordon Bennett is taking his position, and we're going to add this area down here. And in charge, we're going to put Indonesia.
Yep.
There we go, we have a theatre. Ethiopia has been theatred.
Nice.
Oh, that only just finished, that's fine. This.
That's fine.
Let's go! Total mobilization and women in the workforce. Now watch my plane production really zoom. 2 a day. Let's go. Southern Sweden is being invaded.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, nay.
I'll look out my window.
Where are they at? Fight me.
There was... So the person asking, like, how effective are convoy escort missions? It depends. It depends basically how many convoys are going through versus how many ships you have in that region. So if you have one ship, that one ship will be able to cover one convoy, so to speak. So if you have 6 convoys and 1 ship, 5 of those convoys could potentially get raided. So, even if you don't necessarily sink the submarines, you're just getting the convoys enough time to retreat away from combat. So what I've generally found is it's usually better to have like small groups of like 1 or 2 destroyers spread out over multiple regions. And like the other person is saying, strike groups as well, but I wouldn't have your Doomstat going out and defending convoys. Yeah, because that's a waste of your big ships. Like,
Now fixed. Phew. Thank God.
yeah.
But that was the point of this fleet.
Yeah, like most of my destroyers are built specifically for convoy escort, meaning that they have like a very basic gun, but depth charges, sonar, and speed. So they would probably end up getting eviscerated by any light cruisers. But I'm not fighting light cruisers, I'm only fighting submarines.
Italy appears to be moving slowly towards Alexandria.
They're certainly trying. So let's move a soldier over there,
Attempting
bolster
to
them up a
advance,
bit.
yeah.
Ground attack, air attack. This is Gloucester. Definitely air attack.
Convoy occupy capital ship lanes, so your screening efficiency is going to be based on how many destroyers per convoy. Yes. So that's why I'm generally just going for less overall destroyers, but having them individually stronger, and then having them spread out more, so I can cover more regions.
Also, if you're sinking their submarines, then they're not a threat anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That then leads in. That then leads into hunter-killer style approach.
Yep. How's Italy's dockyard situation? They're around 30. Britain's 39. Yeah, you got more than they do now. Good.
Yep.
Yay!
I was going to say one other thing. I'm pretty sure Germany hasn't really been focusing on submarines.
They haven't.
I don't believe.
No.
Yeah.
I think their main naval player is going to be Italy, unless Japan.
Yes.
Japan looks like their air force. Half of their industry is on air.
So yeah, just looking at Italy. Niels is going for 3 to 5 carriers. He's going heavy on capital ships.
Yes.
So yeah, I honestly don't think our issue is going to be submarines.
I
think they know that.
assessment.
So I'm probably going to end up starting to transition my ships over to raiding style. Also, I'm now a puppet of... Fuck, I'm a puppet.
Yes.
Oh, I don't think about that.
Why does that matter, though?
Because I'm no longer in the war.
Oh.
For the time being. It's fine.
I mean, it's 100% world tension. You should be able to join. No, you're...
Oh, yeah.
No.
No, because I'm
You're
a
a
puppet of the
puppet, yeah,
US, so
you're a
I'm waiting for...
Oh.
it happens every time we play.
There's always
Happens
something.
every
There's always something.
There's always something that I forget. Alright.
China wants... I have actually no idea. The Xi'an is asking for market access. Give?
Xinjiang is commentary player, so yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Election.
I can gain 43 American destroyers in exchange for giving them a bunch of places. Don't know if I need that.
Probably not super necessary, I don't think.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna start adjusting my... I'm gonna start adjusting my template from anti-submarine over to more general convoy raiding, and I think I'm just gonna go against their convoys.
Okay. Be aware that you will have to deal with Japan as well, so keep an eye on what they're producing.
Yeah. So I was looking at that. Japan is, from what I saw, they weren't really going submarines as much, but I no longer have. Can someone check that for me? Check what their Navy intel says.
Screens.
Screens.
Basically 100% screens. Yeah.
Okay. How many submarines?
They're not building any submarines. I don't know how many they have. I can't see that.
Oh, okay. Okay, no worries.
Just tell you what they're constructing. So they're probably worried about my reputation as a submarine guy.
I honestly think I'm gonna swap out for convoy raiding at this point.
Hmm.
And just general escort.
Do the Axis ever have a chance in Navy? Yeah, I think so. If you focus
Yeah.
Navy as Italy or Germany.
I think one of the fundamental differences is
Or Japan.
Italy's pulling out of Africa. If we can cut them off now.
Entirely?
Yeah. If we can
Oh,
reach
out of
the port
Ethiopia.
first.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, sorry. Ethiopia.
so in Hawaii, and also historically, when you look at the size of the size of the Royal Navy, the U.S. Navy, the Imperial Japanese Navy, the Regia Marina, you already start out with a sizable advantage in terms of number of capital ships compared to Germany. So it can be a little bit harder in Hawaii to scale up as Germany, but it's still doable. It just means that you need to put a lot more effort in compared to, let's say, the UK. And again, it tends to be like Regia Marina, Italian Navy is more focused in the Mediterranean, whereas the UK, the US, they can be a little bit more global reach. So I think it's usually more of a perception thing. I like boats.
Boats are good.
They are.
I like big boats and I cannot lie.
No.
Could Panzer ships get battlecruiser armor in the future? Don't see why not. Unless that changes them to be a battlecruiser. I don't actually know what defines a battleship versus a battlecruiser script-wise.
Usually it's the armor.
Yeah, so that's why.
So generally it would be countries would grade their armor schemes against their own armament. So obviously, if you're building a battleship, you would build your armor to be resistant to its own armament, whereas a battle cruiser, it would have a heavier armament compared to its armor scheme.
So, parking my fleet in convoy raiding off the Cape of Africa, just in case any of those Italian troops try to go that way.
But yeah, battleship has the most HP. Yes, especially if you're looking at a distributed armor scheme layout. If you're looking at an all or nothing.
Oh wow! Yeah, definitely attack that.
Yeah, it's a nice tech.
Yeah.
Am I being told something?
Yes, so that's also a really good point there. So battleships have deck armor, battlecruisers don't, and that's because they're generally designed to be fighting against cruisers and not necessarily in a line of battle or in the battle line. So that meant that they really were ineffective against ships with compatible armament.
I'm going to park my fleet in the Red Sea so you get naval assault bonus as well.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Because that might be a tough nut to crack otherwise.
Yeah, I'm currently orging up the units to try and see if I can do something.
Sounds good.
So what a comment there. When in doubt about boats, ask Fraser.
Okay, the Navy has arrived. Fire away.
Why does Fraser have multiple accounts and is commenting in the chats? I didn't think that was allowed.
Yeah, it's just me. It's me asking questions about boats so I can start talking about them.
Classic community specialist behaviour.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
should we start?
chat's full of straw men.
Oh, that's not what I was wanting to do. Well, it's not a wrong thing either.
Aren't Panzer ships smaller battle cruisers? No. They are. They were known as pocket battleships. They were effectively heavy cruisers.
Not really.
So,
Battle
yes.
cruisers were basically ships who had the armor reduced so that they could pack even bigger guns. So they're basically
Yes.
massively upgunned ships.
Yeah. So it's one of those where the difference between a heavy cruiser and a battle cruiser, a heavy cruiser would have smaller guns, but the armor scheme would be more in line with it. You would expect that a heavy cruiser would have 8-inch guns, as an example. Battle cruisers tend to be like 13.5, 15-inch guns.
I just noticed that they never established Vichy France.
No, they didn't. They always intended to give that to Italy. So Free
Yeah,
France
so-
is much bigger.
Exactly, they have much more of African stuff than they would have otherwise.
Yeah.
I wonder what they're scheming.
Well, they wanted to give Italy that extra land so that Italy would have more coastline so they could get more ships.
Ah, fair enough.
What? I'm out of coal?
Coal? No coal.
Surplus -1?
You just have to be a bad person and then Santa will give it to you around Christmas. It's very soon.
Actually, that's a good question. Who's the biggest
December.
industrial power? I am second!
Djibouti
So-
has fallen.
Commerce Raiders, that wasn't a classification, that was more of a mission profile. So you would have a heavy cruiser that was built to be a Commerce Raider rather than being a Commerce Raider as a ship, if that makes sense.
Everyone listen up, Navy man is talking.
So you would see like battle cruisers would be quite conducive towards that because they were built for kind of high speed maneuvers and long
Okay.
range.
Airfuel
Should I
consumption
take
-10.
hold Hong Kong?
No. Japan's
Singapore
going to join the war
strategy.
real soon.
Oh, got it.
Okay.
So Singapore strategy is better because that starts doing protections in Malaysia. So
Alright, going down that
I
way.
do want to try to hold on to that if we can.
yeah, because that's a lot of resources.
Yep.
So I'm pulling my army back from Africa now since East Africa's cleared out and Japan is justifying. It's gonna be
Seems
needed in
reasonable.
my islands, because otherwise I'm gonna be naval invaded and capitulated.
Yeah, like I said, I am fully relying on you to keep me safe.
Yeah.
I have 7 divisions. That's my entire army. And 6 of them are in Africa.
About that.
Okay, so... So I have a warning that says I have no template. So equipment is being produced without a template. Towed anti-tank. How do I solve that?
Oh, no,
produce-
that's just that you have it in your production, but you don't have it in a division, I think.
Oh, well then why was it yelling at me for so long that I wasn't making any towed anti-tank?
Probably because you had it in a old template
Ah,
or expeditionary, I think.
Most likely, yeah.
I'll shut that down. There. Let things that I'm actually using consume all that crap.
When was Pearl Harbor? That was was that 5th December 41?
Yeah, but Japan is allowed to go a year early because of Siam
Yeah.
stuff, so...
Yeah, okay.
Oh dear, okay. Italy is trying to shove out of Gibraltar.
Yeah. December 7th. Thank you. December 7th. Thank you. Thank you, chat.
Greece is under attack. I definitely want to try to defend that if I can.
Yeah. Not 5th. Thank you. I wasn't sure. Just couldn't remember off the top of my head.
The
Can't
Axis
believe
do
bro
not
doesn't
have a
know
lot
the
of planes
plates.
left.
I am aware that Pearl Harbor was a big deal.
It was?
What?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Who else knows this?
I've never heard of this thing before.
No.
I say.
Do I want to send Robert Menzies to Britain? Yes, I think I will.
So I think so far the war's going quite well for us.
Yeah.
I would agree. We're winning in the
What could
areas
go
where
wrong?
we need to be. I'm most concerned about Japan.
Yeah.
I'm actually quite impressed that Free France has just been holding Italy up in Morocco.
Yeah, I was gonna say that honestly. I'm gonna start hosting American soldiers.
Good.
Italy is justifying against us.
Well,
And then the Fire
Yeah,
Nation
well then.
attacked.
More
Okay.
aluminium, more rubber. I'm gonna have to do something about this coal situation.
Oh no, I completely forgot about that button. Oh well.
What button?
Western Australia.
Click to enable automatic reinforcement.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
To,
Yeah,
have
that
your
could be
technical
really
scope.
handy.
do you think we can go around the lines here, in the northern part of Africa?
Possibly. I can't support you very much though, because I'm not actually producing any equipment. So once this stuff is gone, it's gone.
Nobody is playing as the US. US is AI.
Okay, between expand the Royal Malay Regiment and unify the Territorial Army of Malaysia, which should I do?
Is that an event or a focus?
Focus.
As soon as I find it, I will tell you.
Left in the
Oh, these ones.
East Asia brother.
2 free
Yeah.
units or
Gandhi.
experienced manpower. I think honestly I would focus more on trying to get more of the naval focuses done to upgrade your fleet.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we're really going to need that with Japan.
Mhm.
And I would imagine that Italy will probably start doing a heavier push. Naval-wise. I really don't like the fact that Niels has so many carriers and he isn't... Or at least I haven't seen him use them that much.
No, Italy just landed in Sardinia. That's one of my Mediterranean naval air bases gone.
Do you have any naval bombers?
No.
Okay.
Me?
No. Well, yes, you, but I was thinking more,
More me.
yeah.
No, I only have fighters,
Mr.
'cause
Air
I-
Force guy.
I wanted to make sure that we controlled the skies, and then I'd start looking at CAS and stuff.
That is entirely fair.
But I can start researching those things for sure.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about those carriers are bloody scary.
Yeah, but if I destroy the planes, then they can't use them.
What?
Land-based fighters still can fight in naval battles.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, fair.
So if I kill his planes, then the carriers are useless.
You are so smart.
I know.
That
Also,
is
the
like
fact
Sun Tzu level of like wisdom right there.
the fact that Japan has 2.5 times more factories building planes than me still concerns
It's scary.
me.
Yeah.
So even though the Axis basically have no air force left, that is still a concern.
I mean, it's fine. I mean, I'm quite hopeful for the Soviet Union. Kind of.
Well, hopefully we've done enough damage that, at least in the skies, they won't pose much of a threat.
Have that much, yeah.
Research. Let's get some excavation going. I can move the theatre now too, can't I? How do I actually do that? Where should we put it? Greece?
Oh yeah, because I was about to say, yeah, because we fully own Ethiopia now.
Yeah.
Nice. Who was mainly fighting there? Was that Indonesia or UK?
Indonesia did a lot of pushing.
Hey, good job, guys.
As a question, at a given naval yacht base location, what influences the rate at which ships can repair at it?
How many dockyards are in that state, I think?
Also, how many of them are assigned to repairs?
Yes, right, in the production screen.
Got
it. So halfway.
Right here.
So, go into like your production queue, and then on the kind of middle right, you see the 2 anchors. Click on the right one, which is naval repair queue, and then at the top you can then assign more.
Japan declared war on the United States.
Hey, let's go.
Yep, the US got their Pearl Harbor debuff.
Alright, call me in, Dad.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I see.
Oh, yeah, I'm already at war. Okay, fantastic. Alright.
Immediately, that last little holdout in Free France. Hanoi has
feel free to add the US to the allies if they ask.
Absolutely.
Nah, I figure we can do it without the Yanks.
Whoa, wait a minute.
We've got this, it's fine.
I can invite to faction.
Yeah, that's probably
yeah. This is the equivalent. This is like the Hearts of Iron equivalent of going into a restaurant and then like your partner goes, he asked for no pickles on his salad.
Alright, let's see how the Japanese Air Force fares.
Yeah.
They're in the Philippines already. Manila's already fallen. Philippines is gone.
Yeah.
Wait, the Philippines is gone? Oh boy.
Goes fast.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
my game is no longer in sync. Am I the only one?
No, this is
Oh,
actually
no, it's,
Pin 2, not you.
It's Pin 2.
Yeah, just hold on.
So who's going to take out Japan? I don't know. I am seriously concerned about Japan right now. We need to hold out until at least Barbarossa. At which point they'll probably switch their attention towards India. No, Siam is against us. Siam's in the fascists. Japan, Siam, Germany, Italy, and Czechoslovakia are the fascists. The allies is the UK, Australia, Dutch East Indies, Iceland and Congo, and the Comintern is the Soviet Union, Xinjiang, Argentina and India. Why no USA? We couldn't get a USA player. Or rather, we did, but we asked Mason to switch to the UK.
Which I have to admit I am having a wonderful time.
Good.
I have no idea how effective I'm being, but I'm enjoying myself.
We haven't all died yet, so good.
That's true.
And we still own the Suez, and Gibraltar
Yeah.
remains, so...
And we managed to liberate East Africa.
And you haven't lost your entire fleet, so I would say you're doing good.
Yay!
Are we going to expand research to 1950s or later? No plans as yet.
There we go.
But again, I can't really talk about future content because we haven't announced anything. Production efficiency on those. That's ahead of time. Let's get more excavation.
Ah, Hong Kong. This is terrible.
Oh, nay.
We will go to speed 2 when Barbarossa kicks off.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that hasn't happened yet, right?
No.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no,
That's
yeah.
why we have their undivided attention. Oh, Iraq is on the Axis. That needs to be contained.
Yes, that does. And Italy is now attacking me again.
Yeah,
Well,
so you
us.
can't divert your troops. Maybe Congo can try to go to
Congo's
Yeah,
fighting
yeah.
Italy with me.
Are you
but-
fine if I abandon your border there because we're just eating pro?
Yeah, I
So-
think it
Yeah, that's
should
true.
be fine if only one of you keep your troops there right now.
My guys are
Just do
pretty tough, although I
French.
don't actually have any army upgrades yet. I should probably invest in those. Like focus
yeah.
so I
Yeah.
have tech.
Why did...
Actually, no.
You know, it's only my army HQ that's going to go there because the rest, well, are locked down in the battle.
Syria's capitulated. Sweden has finally capitulated. Wow, they put up a fight.
Oh yeah, it's because he forgot, he looked away and he didn't realise his supply was going down.
Just forgot about Sweden.
He literally forgot about Sweden. I'm
I
like,
just
bruh.
sat there.
Right, can I go?
Alright, let's start looking at army things. Upgrade my expeditionaries.
I'm facing issues of Japanese submarines, so it would be awesome if someone could help out.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Yeah,
I've already,
perfect.
yeah, I've already deployed in the streets of Malacca. What about specifically? Is it?
Right now it's here that I'm being raided.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I got you.
My guy is getting fucked up.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh wow,
Perfect.
there's
Thank
an
you.
Ethiopian guy standing here training on the border. Very
He's
effective.
like, yeah.
Yes. You guys fight for me. I'll just stand here, flex my muscles.
I'll just act coolly in front of the enemy. An aura farm.
Okay, I've got my destroyers up and out.
Oh, Barb happened.
Germany declared war on Soviets.
And I think, yeah, someone's lagging behind.
Yeah.
Alright, the air war has begun against Japan.
Okay.
Because a lot is being processed at the same time.
Yeah. Happy 10th anniversary! Thank you! Yes. 10 years ago, 6th of June 2016, Hearts of Iron 4 was released.
Now we should be able to go back up again in speed.
You know what? I think I'm going to stay on volunteer only.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to stay on volunteer only, you know, because I just think it's the right thing to do, since we're not really at risk right now.
Yeah, just nothing bad's going on. Might as well just sit back and chill.
Why would you say that?
Well, I mean, like, I've already got, like, 23,000 manpower free. Like, I mean, you know, I'm not really using them.
I mean, I'm just here at limited conscription in my 78,000.
Yeah, exactly. You know, we're chilling.
I'm just glad some Icelandic destroyers showed up in northern Indonesia to protect me from Japanese submarines. This is the best time.
Is that sarcasm or is that genuine? Because, like,
No, that's genuine.
Okay, I was about to say, like, my boys are there for once. Like, I know I've said that the last 3 times we played. But they're actually there.
Iraq, for being an AI, is actually pushing quite hard.
I think that just goes to show the, you know, the strength of our war effort over the last couple of months. You know?
Yeah.
Send some planes to the Levant. The Axis have a few planes on Barbarossa, but not that many. The Soviets should be alright. Burma, meanwhile, is dying quite hard.
Oh, I can invite Portugal to the
And we
Allies.
pull in the Ethiopians against the war against Iraq, I guess? Because they're not fighting them.
No, they're just
Yeah,
fighting
they're
Italy
not in that
only.
war. They haven't joined.
But they're in the Allies, so can we pull them in? Maybe it will actually be of value on the front in Iraq then.
Oh, fine.
Portugal.
They make me sad.
Need to build up the airbase in northern Borneo.
Ah.
I need more fuel.
I would like to report, incidentally, the most critical aspect of this war is still held. The Falklands remains British.
Huzzah!
No. Move on.
I know that was one of Argentina's main goals, so well done.
Thanks.
So you're trying to see?
Save
What's-
me.
Yeah, they're on the way.
Hello, allies.
What's
Hello.
that?
Hello.
Hey, how is the naval situation around South Africa and into India? Are you doing anything there? Are they doing anything there? Do you know?
It's
I don't-
completely
doesn't
clear
look
as far as I
like
know.
Doing anything.
Awesome.
At
All
there.
right, I gotta start shipping some stuff over, if you know what I mean. Goodbye.
Yeah. See ya.
Have fun. Have fun storming the castle.
Mason, check DM.
Our wait, our like personal chat over here.
Yeah, Discord.
Okay, open chat. Wait, what? On 10th anniversary or something else? General.
Hang on. Yeah.
I don't know which of the chats.
Private DM.
Right. Okay. Oh, right. Yes.
Who do I buy this from?
Yeah.
Alright, I have bombs, so I think what I might start doing is researching or
No!
getting Cass.
Fuck! Why did I risk 2 of my destroyers for fucking your convoys? I sent 2 destroyers. They ran into 18 light cruisers, 67 destroyers, 7 heavy cruisers, 3 battleships, 2 battle cruisers, and 50 aircraft.
Yeah.
Knock knock, konnichiwa.
That's so good. I think I found the Kido Butai.
Yeah, they showed up.
So, lesson. Okay, lesson learned. I've lost my entire navy.
Well, at least you should be able to get manpower from the US now, right?
Yep. I literally just lost my entire navy. I lost my entire navy from the South China Sea.
Well, you could... Huh. When did that change?
Well, on the bright side, I don't need to worry about my ship captains being captured because they were eaten by sharks.
Oh. Oh no. They're gone.
Ships captured in port? No, they were entirely sunk at sea.
Oh, major issue.
Yeah, what's up?
We do not have the troops to hold all of the areas we have to hold, so we're getting naval invaded everywhere.
Oh,
it's my problem.
Okay, interesting.
Because there's just not enough industry in this region to sustain too much troops.
Well, I can give you some air superiority, and I'm starting to build Cass now. Let's give you a different icon so I can tell you apart.
Alexa, play Baby Shark. No, Alexa, stop.
It worked.
Alexa, stop.
The realization sinking in that he should not have read that out loud.
No. Mistakes were made. Also, I've just realized we were supposed to take a break 18 minutes ago.
Oh shit.
Let's go for another like 12 minutes,
Yeah,
and then we'll
until
just take a break for 15.
half
Yeah.
past. That seems reasonable to me.
Mm-hmm.
Italy thought they were going to break through.
You're not doing that.
Well, hopefully the Americans will arrive to help you out in Indonesia area.
Yeah, we're being naval invaded behind as well now, fuck.
They're going to take the airbase in Borneo soon.
Yeah, they are. I can't defend that. I only have 2 divisions in that area.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's
So what-
too wide.
What sort of equipment on a strategic bomber is, like, good?
Bombs.
Why,
Bunch
thank
of
you, oh, wise one.
No problem. I mean, he did ask.
But, like...
Potentially range improvements.
Sorry, potentially what?
Range improvements.
Bench?
Range.
Oh, range. Okay, yes.
As in, like,
Range
drop
and air
tanks or
defense
something.
are probably the big ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're taking a break in 10 minutes. They're all fine with it.
Cool. Sounds good.
Do the defense turrets particularly matter, or the radar stuff for these? bomb
Radar
sites? That
does
matters.
for strap bombing. Defense turrets depends on whether you have the weight capacity remaining. And
I
also
have
whether
no
you want to
idea.
pay that much for them, because that can get expensive pretty quickly.
Mm.
And there we are. The Italians have been foiled once again.
Nice.
That was the closest they came to actually pushing me because I wasn't watching.
So with my Mayo, I'm now getting plus 35% max range
Nice.
for my little destroyers.
Thankfully, Japan bypassed Palawan and doesn't realise I have an airbase there.
Yeah.
They've got like 60 factories on aircraft. I have 18.
Yeah, but remember, you have better planes.
Yeah, almost certainly. Still halfway from jet engines. They're bombing Scotland again. Stop it.
What? They better not be. They better my haggis.
It's fine. I have some spare old planes I'll throw up.
Yeah.
You'll throw up.
Hey, nah, I only do that if the haggis hasn't been cooked right. It
the chief-
doesn't do your stomach any good. I mean,
Yeah.
I do indeed understand what you mean, yes.
yeah. Alright.
Alright, the first of the CAS are taking off. You've got some CAS in Borneo. I'm designating
That's
that
good,
as the
that's
main
good.
combat zone.
Yeah, right now it is.
And Burma is still alive.
Yeah, I mean, our allies, like AA allies, are pumping a bunch of troops in there, so... Like a crap ton of them.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I just realized AI had put up equipment on the market that I needed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just got a stash of guns.
Germany sent some submarines, and they did not last.
Good. I am pleased to hear this.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright, I will also start getting some destroyer things to help in the Pacific.
Yeah.
Also, I did that thing that you had recommended, where I had my submarines just chill out for the first year, and then I sent them out.
Nice. And are they catching them unawares?
As far as I can tell, they've just kind of, let me make sure. Okay, yes. No, they're still out there doing stuff and have, like, taken no casualties or anything.
Good.
So, I can only assume that's happening.
I mean, the easiest way to check is to see if they're gaining experience.
Did we know about the Japanese invasion of Borneo?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but we can't do anything about it.
Okay, yeah.
The Indonesians and the Australians are busy over there.
Ah, gotcha.
Problem is I don't have enough troops to cover it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I need to garrison all of the islands at the same time.
Yeah.
And all our allies are just sticking every single troop they have in Burma, which isn't helpful.
You know, actually, hang on. Let me see if I can get any.
We have a 5% chance of what?
Australia.
Hello.
I've asked for an attaché.
Give me a sec. Trying to put up some radar.
No, Australia.
Kuala Lumpur. Do we have air bases here? We
Yeah,
do!
I wonder if I could be...
Glorious.
I just asked the Soviet Union for guns. They declined. Alright. Who else is in their faction?
India.
Argentina.
Argentina might, if they're feeding.
Yeah.
Our air detection is so low, I'm just not finding the Japanese planes to fight them.
Yeah.
Oh.
I am, however, killing them in the South China Sea.
That's good.
They have not taken Guam. Let's put an air base on Guam.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got 2 destroyers back up in the streets of Malacca doing convoy escort.
You might want to put them on low risk so they run away as soon as they see anything remotely dangerous.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, that's a good shout. Thank you.
I have good ideas from time to time.
You do.
I know.
And you know what I'm gonna say? I've really enjoyed playing this game.
It's been a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think the important thing that we need to recognize is that we're just having a fun time.
Oh, yes.
Also, Argentina is actually giving me guns.
Hey, nice.
I don't even need them. I just wanted to see if they would.
Bro.
I took out 2 submarines in one spot, 7 submarines in another. Happy days.
The Axis are at the Stalin line.
Oh,
Jonathan, who is the leader of the Indonesian Dominion?
Urip Samharjo.
Okay,
Probably
thank you.
right now. I can elect another person if I want.
That just keeps going. I have a few planes in reserve.
How many is a few?
Nearly 4,000.
Oh,
That's a few.
actually, hold on a second. Sorry. Can we? I'm gonna add a theater.
Yeah.
With one of my admirals for the Java Sea, and I'll also include the Strait of Malacca.
Okay, because yeah, I got my theatre still in Greece because we still hold Greece.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Greek AI has held on well against the Axis.
And at the moment, it's only Greece selected in that area. I know you can have multiple.
And then I'm gonna attach.
Who else is here? It's just
Iceland.
Greece. Hell yeah, Greece.
Who are you again? You're Dutch East Indies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Australia.
Yeah. Do you want to be added to the
Yes, I probably should be.
theater? Yeah. Okay. Anyone else?
I mean, I can be here.
No, yeah. So I've got you two.
Yeah.
Who else?
The
I don't
UK
think
maybe.
Okay. I wasn't sure if the UK needed to be. Oh, I should also add the US.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, do the US actually. Do that.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh.
There we are. Eat.
Did you notice that Iraq is not at war with me? And Iraq is the one that boards the garters in Africa.
It says there's war with you, for me.
Or post,
Iraq
yeah.
at war.
Yeah.
Yeah, Congo. I see them.
Interesting.
Also, it's time for a break.
Yeah.
Yep.
Break time.
Ah, yes.
Good. I will go and get a drink refresh. And I will do what I did last time, so I will take headset off if you want to talk to people, Fraser. Oh, he's already left.
I am intercepting a Japanese supply convoy in the North Sea.
They're probably trading with Germany.
Let us go.
Alright, loading this back up. I'm live again on stream.
Nice.
And I will go whoop, over to the main screen. Alright. Krasno, were you asking who the leader of the Indonesian Dominion was, or who was playing Indonesia? Because Devil is playing Indonesia.
Yeah, I have no idea.
In fact, let's just do a quick rundown again for those of you just joining us. So I am playing in Australia. We've got Devil in Indonesia. We have Mason in the UK. Fraser in Iceland. Although I've just noticed that Daniel's in Greenland. What happened there?
Wait,
oh, Denmark.
What?
Oh, Denmark, yeah.
And Eric is in Congo. Then we've got Pintu in Japan. We've got... I'm just trying to do the fascists. I keep getting myself confused. Gorion in Italy. We've got Daniel in Germany. Nickname in Czechoslovakia. And I'm missing someone again.
Eric is in Siam.
That's right. Cat in Siam. Then on the Comintern side, we've got Batya in the Soviet Union, Noijemai in Xinjiang, Marek in India, and then all the way over here, Beals in Argentina.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think we're all ready to go now.
Yeah,
I think so.
like it.
There we go.
Okay.
Ah, cheeky. I see Japan set up some attack orders against me while we were supposed to. So they started attacking immediately.
How dare they?
You're going to get surrounded if they lose that one. Oh,
Yeah, I've pulled out of there, so it's just the UK division from Malaya there.
Yeah.
And I've just offered docking rights to the Soviet Union.
I'm sure they'll
They've
make good use of it.
They have refused our request for docking rights.
What the heck?
Because you requested it, you didn't give it to them.
Yeah, no, because you can't give it to them. You can offer them it. You can't give it to them.
Ah, right.
Yes.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
And they don't want it.
Yeah, I know, right? It's fucking awful. How about I offer it to Argentina?
Italy's pushing in northern France. Yeah, northern France actually, in Africa.
Northern African France. Yeah. Yes, they are.
Yeah.
About time. They still haven't managed to push the Australians. Maybe I should try to put a factory on making guns again.
Yeah.
Factory.
Actually, how many guns do you need?
I actually still have 2,000 spare, so I'm good for now.
I was about to say I've got 3,000 that I'm not using.
Well, the Argentine ones.
Yeah, actually. Hang on, there you go. I actually don't need them. Take them.
That's going to take... Actually, yes, I can afford that.
Yeah.
I have enough convoys. As long as I don't now get sunk.
No comment.
There is a
My
huge naval battle going on in Palma de Mallorca, Western
yeah.
Mediterranean. And you're winning it.
Versus...
You are absolutely crushing the Italian Navy.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
You've lost 9 destroyers, they've lost 15, a heavy cruiser and a light cruiser, and they are running.
Yeah, get it.
That is...
Hooray, my
So-
naval bombers are joining in, I think. From Gibraltar.
Just lost a heavy cruiser. They've lost 24 destroyers. Ouch.
I just gained somehow an Australian CAS. I assume it's from Borneo somehow. It was downed.
Yeah, most likely. Use it well.
I'm gonna put it to CAS over Borneo. Actually, I could do this.
Man, their heavy cruisers are really low on health. That was a good fight. Well done.
Thank you.
Wouldn't be able to reach.
Okay. I might have bought a little too much oil. That's fine.
You can always reduce how much you're buying.
Yep. It was just like, oh god, we're dying. I'm like, all right. And then it's like, yeah, no, we're full now. Yep, full? Okay.
Looks like Iraq's taking some damage now, that's good. Iraq called in Italy.
They called in Germany as well.
They must have been listening in.
Yes, must be.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
No problem. I'm massively lacking equipment. Meanwhile, Japan is not, which means they just keep pushing me over and over again. Soon I'm gonna be out of Borneo.
Okay.
Yep.
Then the guns that I just received, I will send to you.
Yes.
Do you need convoys as well?
I have 85 convoys, so might be fine.
Yeah, actually you are. Well, if they take Borneo, then I think I might stop trying to develop Borneo quite so much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to hold them, but I can't guarantee anything.
Mm-hmm. And I'll go back to building military factories, because I think what we need the most at the moment is just industry.
Yeah.
Britain, do you have any spare guns you could send Indonesia?
To me?
Or any spare, like, support
No.
equipment or artillery
No.
works as well.
Britain.
Let me.
Mason.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry, what? How do I tell?
If you click on the...
Logistics next to the officer corps and recruit and deploy in the top left, set of buttons.
Wait, oh, right, logistics, okay. Yeah, what am I looking for?
Do you have a positive surplus of support equipment or artillery?
Everything's green, so...
That
Yes.
should mean it is, yeah. Then I would like some artillery or support equipment as lend-days if possible.
Alright, how do I send it?
Right-click on my country, the Dominion of Indonesia, and then there should be a option in the Diplo menu there called Start Lend-Lease.
The Dominion of Indonesia, there you are. Okay, so right-click on you.
And then Start Lend-Lease.
Okay.
And then select support equipment and or artillery, and just choose an amount, that's fine.
Bunch of random support equipments.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
bringing friends.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
We're
Yeah, we
bringing
are taking over.
Well,
Hello.
Yes, they are getting close to war with the Axis.
You mean the Soviets' war against Germany isn't against Axis?
Oh
I
yeah,
think you
guys
missed the
already
boat
are,
on
aren't
that
you?
one.
I'm only worried they won't call Siam to the war, and then I don't have border with Japan, so I cannot do anything. That's why I'm justifying on Siam too, but it will be done in 60 days.
You do have a border with Siam already.
Yeah, I don't have border with Japan.
Oh, yeah. Well, Siam's also a player, and Japan will probably just go through Siam. Oh, right. Yeah. Yes, cool. Now I understand what you're saying.
Wait. But no, because surely you can go through Xinjiang as well, though, right? Because you can ask for military access.
Yeah, but I mean, Xinjiang is in the faction, but I want to kick Siam first. They're on my path.
Yeah, I got you.
By the way, remember to use spy to do bullshit around the map. That's what we are doing in Comintern all the time.
Yep.
I'm just shooting planes down and having a whale of a time.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Will we have any planes in Asia, or where are your planes and shit?
They are all in Asia because the Axis have no air force left, and Japan does.
I noticed that the Germans, by the way, they built the port line on the other side of the river, so I don't think they really intend to push much in the north.
And I'm currently shooting down Japanese planes 10 to 1, 16 to 2.
Jesus Christ.
I just declared on Japan.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright. I'm bringing Mountaineers over there.
Xinjiang, are you sure you want to join right now? You can if you want.
Let's wait with it.
Okay,
Yeah.
because you can join later, or maybe they can declare war on you instead.
And I wish I had some tanks.
Yeah, they're not calling in Siam. I cannot attack them right now.
Where'd your tanks go, Asla?
I don't know. They just kind of disappeared. You know.
That's crazy, Supreme Leader. But I bet whatever you did was the right choice. So.
Okay, let's. What's this?
Xinjiang, can I get a volunteer yours to attack here?
I'm coming up, Mountaineers.
For the motherland.
Thank you. So they're gonna not eat them.
It's kind of crazy that they don't have an air force.
Well, I think they started building one, and then we're losing them like 20 to 1, so then they stopped.
Yeah.
Because I have fucking green air everywhere. That's kind of crazy.
Jonathan, are you losing any more convoys? Because it looks like that's stabilized for the time being.
I'm starting.
I mean, in this like zone, yes.
Oh yeah, well I'm not going anywhere fucking near up there, man.
Yeah, the problem is this island is part of this, which means it keeps getting raided if I garrison it.
Then I would say don't garrison it.
Is that the only place that's the issue?
I think so right now, yeah.
Okay.
But I'll stop garrisoning all those islands. None of us.
I will redeploy.
Just pull out of there, and then I can try to do something manually instead.
By the way, I don't know if it matters much, but I pulled all my dudes from the Siberia front. That seems fair if they're not, because Japan did the same.
Yeah.
So you guys are aware.
Yeah. Japan took everything from the border with Russia after we decided that was limited war.
Okay. Just for you, I've redeployed my navy up to that tile you were talking about.
They can at least save that guy who's going there now, and then once he's out, you can pull back from that area.
Yep.
Because he's just trying to withdraw.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm sinking their subs.
How's AIUS doing?
I don't know what they're really doing right now.
I can tell you right now, they are doing square root of fuck all. No, actually, no. To be fair, actually, they've. Actually, yeah, I have no idea what they're doing.
I don't understand, by the way. Maybe you guys know this. Why is Czechoslovakia and Italy not joining in on the Soviet war?
I don't know why they don't wanna. It's because.
Are they too busy with you guys elsewhere?
They're scared, maybe.
War is scary.
Yeah.
Oh, they might
Scary.
they might try to take out Free France first, and then.
Yeah.
Well, that gives me
Still-
time to build a massive amount of tanks again, so that's good.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
they
you
still
can
haven't
loot and you
been able to
can
push the
LARP
Suez.
those away too.
No. Let's not get too hasty.
I'm getting encircled in the encirclement spot.
You have a spot
I'm
for
moving my
that.
troops right now.
I just need to move down though. Can someone put pressure on here?
I cannot go there. I can only attack from here.
What the heck?
The hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Yeah.
I know you're supposed to just keep training shit, but I feel like I'm... Like... Should I really?
Most Soviet players stop right before they hit 600 divs, and that's when you really pop off.
Yeah.
It's like the mining for diamond meme where you're about to turn around.
Yeah.
Fair.
That's
Don't do it.
so true, man.
Never stop training divs. Yeah.
Stay, podium.
We might save this
Oh,
division.
I see it. What is it?
Maybe.
What does Japan have? What did you say, man?
Leave Siam alone to scream me a muppet. Sorry, Victor.
Siam is gonna force some price.
I think Siam has sucked in about 300,000 of my manpower with no noticeable changes. It's just kind of like a vortex where stuff goes in.
And never comes back out.
Yeah, literally. I've got 2 Mountaineer divisions, and both have taken over like 25,000 casualties, which means that they've regenerated like 6 times.
Ouch.
Afghanistan's asking Iceland for a non-aggression pact.
Oh man, the matchup of the century.
Seems like a no-brainer to me.
Those 2 titans finally.
The West is finished.
Literally the 2 most opposite countries, all things considered. I'm an island in the middle of nowhere.
The matchup of the century: Mountain Town and Water City. I love it.
Mountain Town and Water City. Where are these guys? Okay, another 24 divisions fresh off the press, guys.
I'm actually not at war with Japan. Can you call me in?
Sure.
Can you please put me at war with the most powerful land power
All to
on
arms.
this continent?
Japanese-American war. And
Finally.
Guys, I just... I don't know where to put all these divisions on my bar anymore.
Do you want me to take the ones I put down there off? They are sucking up supply.
My units barely take supply. Like, if you look at my front line, how many guys I put there, and they don't.
I'm gonna keep them around Kharkov for the inevitable double, triple cross betrayal when they invade.
I'm sure there's
Black
gonna be
Sea.
some scary shit happening at some point when they commit their full forces.
What's Turkey up to these days? Nothing.
They're just vibing.
Turkey LARP.
Turkey LARP.
Should
I go for cheeky Bessarabia?
Yes.
Maybe.
Asha, check the secret Comintern channel. I'm sending you a message.
Yeah, the really secret
what
one.
is this? Oh,
Wait a minute, what?
Oh, is it for Siam?
Yeah, it's for Siam.
Wait, let me actually put my spy.
Merrick, don't mention the sub channel. The what underscore happens afterwards.
I put 2 extra spies there.
That would be unthinkable.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Should we...
Has our alliance already started fracturing?
No, I would never. First off, my beef trade requires a global commerce system intact. So.
Okay. So just so we're all aware, the US is now more involved in North Africa.
Okay.
In what
They're-
way?
So they are.
Oh, I'm
They
getting
are
a
the-
research bonus finally. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, it looks like we're just holding static on North Africa. Just overwhelmingly, the US is just flooding.
Oh, Gibraltar.
Yeah, that's 4 Marines. You know what, actually, hang on. I can take you. Let's go convoy raiding.
I think the funniest part is that the UK troops that don't even have a general assigned, so they don't get any stat bonuses.
Wait, I'm like not at war with Siam now somehow. I don't know what happened.
Because Siam did not declare... They did not join the war. I could only declare on Japan.
Are you fighting Siam as India?
No. They did not join war.
That's-
I am justifying war on them right
That's
now.
crazy. What?
They just
What the
decided
heck?
not to. This is nice.
Staring at each other.
Hold on. UK, can you see if you can try and get your fleet out for Gibraltar, because they've got like 100 ships there that we can probably fuck them up.
All right. I'm trying to tell them to leave. Where do you want them to go?
Right.
Gibraltar.
Oh no, they're at Gibraltar.
Oh, so are we fighting them there?
I don't know. I don't see 100 ships.
Yeah, I just see some convoys. I don't think they actually have many ships here.
Yeah.
In that case, I think we just try and get out there.
I'm going to help you, Sin King. Coming up.
He may also want to assign a general to the Gibraltar soldiers.
Ah, yes.
Yep. We got a.
Ground guys.
I was about to say,
Burma is
so
gone.
outside on the West Mediterranean Sea, there's literally, we only have my destroyer there.
Okay, allies, I want you to look at Siam. Just look at it for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, are you looking?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Your human eyes.
I mean, okay. They need to click on the event, I guess. Ah, fuck me. I broke all the weird shit. So I sent them ultimatum to become my puppet.
Oh.
If not, it's gonna break out in a civil war.
Oh.
I don't see the issue.
It was probably waiting.
Saw some Czech troops moving around.
Okay.
And I really wanted to go big fucking siege artillery, but I feel like I did not have the time for that.
What Axis doing?
I don't know. I think they're kind of abiding the time a little bit, honestly.
That historically is not going to work out for them.
No.
No.
Yeah.
The longer they
it
wait,
is
the
not.
stronger you get.
Yeah.
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 The
I'm
stronger
I'm at 175 civs and 122 mils right now.
Stronger my cows become.
I have
Not even at war economy, by the way.
20
Maybe I should.
mils. Get in.
Get in. Get in. Gareth, we weren't talking, but we were briefly vibing together in Siam way at the very start of it. I don't know if you noticed that. You and me were like doing the exact same stuff together.
In Siam?
You had like I think, did you have a tank?
No.
What did you have?
Oh.
Maybe it's...
Which Australia are you
Japan.
talking to?
Yeah, I thought it was
Oh
Japan
shit!
just
Hang on.
took Hawaii.
Pearl Harbor, yeah.
Hawaii
Oh,
is
good for them.
fallen.
Good for them.
Honolulu, yeah.
Hawaii, more like goodbye.
Oh my, got him. Hey, you know what? More diversion for us. So.
Like, yeah. Oh, Czechoslovakia has finally joined the war against us.
Finally. Czechoslovakia does have an air force. But for how long?
Okay, I'm now working towards advanced destroyers. 99 days. And I also have modern sonar.
How do I increase my intelligence agency's ability to get more people?
You need to get to level 4 intelligence agency and or hire a what are they called? Intelligence operative, gentleman person.
We're just gonna retreat out of here. It makes
Elusive
no sense to
gentleman,
try and
that's
hold
the
this.
Hold up. Oh, yeah.
We got this classic bullshit. But, I mean...
Green air over Borneo.
Yeah. I think Japan might be a bit distracted as of current.
Oh yeah, now I can declare war on Siam. Let's go.
Yeah, I'd much rather fight Siam with you than
Xinjiang,
Japan.
Altworm, or maybe no, I would call Argentina now. Siam, I mean, Sebastian, tell me when you want to join. I will just send it over to
Alright, yeah, I'll send a Young Wars request.
Sam, don't forget to rope me in.
Okay, I'm sending all my ships back home. So you're not going to have any convoy escort for like 2 weeks. So just don't die.
Okay. Good tips all around.
You're welcome.
Just don't die.
I mean, like, what else do you want me to say?
Maybe some, I don't know, constructive feedback.
Yeah.
Fishing on steel.
This explains why they all of a sudden had fucking big air over here.
Oh, because Czechoslovakia.
So wait, so the rebellion in Siam did not fire it at all? Ah, that's bullshit. That's cheap. where is my rebellion in Siam? The communist pricing. Spent so much time building it up.
We gave them extensive units instead.
They were probably just, you know, taken out back.
Who's this loser, Delano Roosevelt? What does he want?
What? India.
Yo.
I've offered you docking rights. If I could also get docking rights from you, that would be great.
Sure.
Thank you. And then, unironically, the Soviets, I would like it from you as well.
Yeah, just send it. I can give it.
Thank you.
See it. Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna see if I can sneak a ship into a destroyer into the Baltics. So
I have a fleet there, but I decided not to do much with it. It's not.
Yeah.
They're encountering the Black Devils.
Oh, the Italians just beat one British fleet there. In the central Mediterranean. I just saw the end of it.
Ruggy. Central Mediterranean?
Yeah.
I don't see the results.
Like 14 British destroyers were killed and not much of the Italians.
Damn. Alright.
This jet engine is taking for frickin' ever.
Yeah, who would have thought?
I noticed.
I started researching it in 1940.
Okay, Xinjiang. Are you still preparing?
Nah, I'm good to go. But do you have spare troops in case things go sideways?
I called it to go for it.
Here goes nothing.
In theory, you don't need to push hard. Just like probe them a little bit and see how it goes. I do have 50 divisions on the border.
So, Sinking, you're not fighting Japan and Siam?
Yeah, we are fighting Japan and Siam.
Okay, so I got a peace deal from Iraq. I have no idea if it's.
Oh yeah, do it. They become our puppets.
Got it.
Yeah, that'd also be really good for you because then it means you just free up so much space.
I'll come join you, Sinking. It'll be fun to mess around up there.
Yeah, it might be good.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, they have a railway gun. I should also make one. Forgot about that.
Alright, I stopped the bleeding.
By the way, how is Stalin holding?
Oh, just told you. They only managed to take a small portion. So we're kind of cool, actually. They captured one area. They made a bridgehead over the river, the Dnipro, but it's not the end of the world.
Okay.
Ooh, Sinking, you build some nice railroads.
Oh yes.
These will come in candy when I do my gamer move.
Oh yeah, they have massive air superiority. I think I lost all my planes already.
I have interwar fighters now, so.
I'm crushing their air forces that are over by me, but I can't reach over to your side.
But I do have some airports. Can't you use them?
No.
So, stop fucking attacking you, bozo.
Unless I do this.
See if we can do a big fat attack over here.
Now I can use them.
I'm building new ones also.
Oh my god, Sea King, you're going, dude.
Good, push them.
Look at you, yeah.
Luck.
Okay. I need that attaché with you, Soviets.
Next stop, Kyoto.
Hey, give me a sec.
Yep, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
I pushed a little bit and then I got stuck. Cool.
I only see Germans again on the border. I don't know where the rest are.
Czechoslovaks are probably preparing some naval invasion in fucking USA or something.
Actually,
the
they might
Greece
be.
border, I think, and the French border.
Look at this. I just blocked 8 Japan division. They're dying. Bye bye.
Guys, do you guys need any help on the east, or you guys cool?
No. It's
I think we're screwing
good.
them off.
I think also Japan's probably distracted. Like there's just one Japan player, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just one.
Oh, this is so much to do with one Japan player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And next
We
time
should
we
not
for sure need to get some co-ops on the majors, I think.
Yeah,
We'll need more players for that then.
Maybe if the people who made the game played the game.
Also, I think it'd be interesting to see whether or not the community and the people who are watching right now enjoy these kinds of streams.
Yeah. I think this was Laszlo's fault. There should have been 100 people in this MP.
Yeah, fair enough.
National Day is cancelled.
Yeah, Saturday is cancelled. Now it's War Day.
No more Swedish National Day, only holiday now.
Yeah.
So,
it's for the boys.
I just received a Discord message from a colleague who has said that they would give me 10 Swedish buckaroos if I flip and naval invade the UK.
That's like...
That's 10 crowns. It's like 10 pence.
10 crowns?
It's $1.
Should I ask
you
for
can't even get a flapjack for that in these economies.
That's true.
I don't want to break the news, but you're an American puppet right now, so I think that would
Yeah.
be very difficult for you to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're saying I should ask for more?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Add some zeros.
I could
Let's
research
go.
helicopters.
Let's recapture Burma.
No.
They have responded, they have called me a rat.
Rota?
Hmm.
I think I'll save up for supersonic jets. That'll be fun.
What the fuck? I barely managed to equip all my troops. I changed all the spears they had before into
Yeah.
actual guns.
My guys are reading rocks right now, and they're like, "Oh, this is so good."
I'm like, supersonic jet.
Yeah, freaking like.
Anyone has convoys to spare, by the way?
Yes, I can get you some.
I actually
to
could.
make more.
Glorious total of 8 convoys.
Yeah, I have another 100.
Let's do more equipment.
Let's see how many
Yes,
tanks
thanks.
I can.
I have like 50 convoys if someone needs them also.
You're in danger of being cut off here.
Yeah, we need convoy escort here.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Right. The Soviets are building a new tank corps.
What happened to the old one?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, you just never had it, huh?
Nothing bad, don't worry about it.
Yeah. They were so good we had to retire them. For
Yeah, what the
fairness.
fuck are you guys talking about? There was never Soviet
Yeah.
tanks.
Oh, they're
They-
taking out Palawan now.
They
Oh,
could've-
man.
Go away.
They found my naval base.
Yeah.
Disappointed!
We need to hit here hard. Bless you.
Yes, I think I will get advanced airframes. Why not?
We cannot push through it.
Garrus on a
That's
throne
gonna
just
land.
judging different
drawing the
alloys.
life. We're knocking. Stop drawing the life. Ah, stop. Just stop attacking.
My lord, your titanium.
Would I be better off going for destroyer leader or search pattern export. I think probably destroy it.
I don't have a direct answer.
Both. I mean, these are for escort, right?
Yeah. So I think honestly probably
destroyer
destroyer leader
100%.
because that then leads into hunter killer.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, spotter is more for like cruisers.
Yeah.
Build nukes.
The Soviets I do feel like we're gonna need to start building up for some way to counterattack these bastards.
I mean,
Yeah.
we are counterattacking Japan for sure.
Last one looking in the mirror, being like, "Someone's got to stop these guys."
Fair enough. I don't know. I want to just tell the allies that I hope you guys have seen what I did to the Crimea. I'm LARPing really hard.
I think they
right
saw
now.
they saw your tanks.
Oh, but
Well, we would have, except they were missing for some reason.
Yeah. Sorry.
they're invisible. They're just very well camouflaged, man.
Oh, invisible? So you're mocking me with my supersonic jets. You have invisible tanks.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Do we need this?
They really want to prevent this encirclement.
I will say one thing though, Soviet, like if you get a bit unlucky with the purges, like your advisors are.
How did yours goes? You kind of handled it so fast we never even talked about it. Laszlo.
Huh?
How did your purges go? You did it so fast we never even talked about it.
They went great, but it's more like I feel like with this build you kind of want to have an infantry specialist, right, or expert or whatever. But since the Germans are not really attacking me, I can't really grind much XP to get.
Yeah, this is the most like nothing burger Barbarossa I've ever seen. This is wild.
Nothing.
Wow, that is some fucking strong allegations right now.
They are finally pushing hard in Greece.
I've been watching it. Yeah, I've been watching it because I got stuff over there just in case.
I'll send my Cass over to do some damage.
Dude, I'm gonna be entirely real. I honestly don't know if I want to be sending my ships out to the Pacific right now because we're kind of losing it. Naval wise.
Give them better maps.
Any of you guys need anything?
Give them better maps.
Oh my god.
But,
Gareth always a solution-oriented individual. That's why you're so
Exactly.
pleasant to work with.
Yeah, I do my best.
Yeah.
I think we're fine over here.
Stop
we
getting
just need
lost.
some more mills.
I'm mostly missing supplies, but we cannot consume me supplies.
I mean, the only thing I can do is I can use my construction to build a bunch of things for you, right?
Oh,
That's
you
what I
could
can
in
do.
theory, yeah. I mean, we are missing a lot of supplies here. and
Also
for
looking at
China,
where I
it's
have
also
resources because I'm starting to get that point where I'm producing a lot and I need more resources.
Well, Australia has steel. If you have coin.
If you have coin.
I think that's the one thing I don't really need. So, yeah,
Damn
I'm
it.
the man of
You have-
I'm the man of steel, just saying, bro.
If you have dollar reduce.
If you got dollar reduce.
dollar reduce. We got Steelerino for you.
Steelerino. Have you got dollar reduce? I love it. Oh, I'm good. I'm just also building some extra infrastructure. What's this?
Oh.
Whoa.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
National
Oh.
Spain.
We're gonna go for Gibraltar that way.
And
Really?
Portugal.
Oh.
Made a whole
what
country.
what a dirty move.
See, that's actually really smart because unironically one of the main
and
things Italy is struggling with is Mediterranean.
Portugal is in the allies. We could defend through
Yeah,
Portugal.
that's true.
Um,
Can we invite
I don't know how many
Spain?
divisions does Germany have. Like I feel like they're quite busy in the Eastern Front.
I mean, Soviets, do you want to deploy like a couple million into Spain?
Can we join? There aren't they? But can we even send volunteers in Spain because of their government?
We could ask. You can ask for military access.
You could send
Oh,
some of your
interesting.
invisible tanks.
Those are busy. They're busy being very real somewhere else.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Yeah. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Does Portugal have air bases? It does.
I like how it's only German and not
Yeah.
Italy yet that is fighting nationalist Spain.
I mean, I could try. That the thing is,
Because there are like
yeah.
4 provinces
Let me
they
see
can
if I
attack.
push out a
Oh,
few
there we
more
go.
on you.
I don't know what Nick is up to as Czechoslovakia, but I think it's like the SpongeBob meme where he's just laying in the bed being like, I don't really feel like it.
I think he's kind of being their equivalent of you, or sorry, no, not their equivalent of you, their equivalent of like Argentina.
He's much better than me. There's no way he's being that bad.
He's probably
Didn't
going
just-
for nukes or something.
Yeah, I think he's doing air control or something.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, I mean that is a nick. Pretty much all of our games he ends up being air controller because no one else wants to do it.
I haven't seen many of his planes though.
I didn't say he was any good at it.
Well, the one, but Gareth, the ones he has are really in control.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, they are really accounted for.
What are
Did
they
someone
doing?
crash?
Oh, they're strat bombing my ass.
Did someone crash?
No,
I
I got the
thought
lag
someone
spike
lagging.
again. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. That's
A tactical lag missile has
Alright.
been deployed.
Oh, they're strat bombing me. That's what they're doing. What is this? Who's strat bombing me?
yeah. Why not?
Could we get more what the thingamajig is called? Radar in the Java Sea, unlike there.
No.
Oh, okay.
Indonesia doesn't have radar, so I can't build any.
No.
Fair
Yeah,
enough. Okay. Are you able to build it there in New Guinea?
Probably.
Okay,
I
it's okay
can.
if you
I'm on it. I'm gonna
if
do
you
Singapore
can, that'd be
first,
great, but
and
it's
then I'll
no
do it.
problem. Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me I don't have enough steel.
Aha! They have an air force that is actually active.
Wait,
Let's
I've
kill
lost a
it.
submarine.
Wait, Gareth.
Sorry,
has
not a
steel.
submarine. I've lost a. I appear to have lost a.
plot.
I appear to have
Plot.
lost a ship.
That is nice
That
submarine,
was-
bro.
That was training. How the fuck have I done that?
You happen to have object permanence?
No, like unironically, I had a destroyer out in the Denmark Strait, and now it's no longer there.
Yes, steel
That's because
blindness.
Denmark's no longer there.
Yeah.
No, like literally like 5 minutes ago. Am I stupid?
Don't answer that.
Don't yeah.
Uh,
Don't
Smart,
answer
you're
that.
smart, beautiful, growing boy with an inquisitive mind.
Aw. Wait a minute.
and he just happens to get some things wrong sometimes,
Yeah,
you know?
not afraid of asking those really dumb questions.
That's literally me. It's like, hey, does this make sense? No.
It's like, yeah, well, no.
I wish someone had told me this in advance, but this stuff where I'm fighting like a land-based war in Asia is really unfun.
Who would have known?
I wish there was some kind of parable or story that would have covered this prior to me doing this.
If only.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
I
enough
lost.
manpower.
I figured out what happened. I lost it in the Mediterranean. What the fuck was he doing in the Mediterranean?
Dying.
Got some more mountaineers.
Really?
That's not Denmark.
Mediterranean?
We mentioned before that you need better maps, and this just reinforces that point.
Yeah. Gareth was
Like-
very clear about the map situation.
I could have sworn I sent them out to the Denmark Strait. Instead, it was sunk off the coast of Algeria.
That's rough.
I'm sure there's some kind of commentary on something somewhere. They went to Italy because they were like, oh, that's a country as competent as Denmark. We can probably go there instead. Also,
Well, you gotta screen your sailors for if they like black licorice.
yeah.
I've never tried black licorice.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, you might find it underwhelming.
Oh, okay.
I like it, but I don't know. But I don't like the salty black licorice
Oh.
that stuff. I
You
can't.
Go
You
on,
never
wait.
went for Norway?
Yeah, Norway campaign's begun, guys.
That's a bit late, isn't it?
Love that.
So,
Just a bit.
Nothing's
I
too
have-
late for this, Axis.
I have 0 manpower,
Oh.
Oh, that sounds good.
Go up in manpower.
What's your
law.
conscription laws at?
I don't know.
Click on your flag in top
Yep.
left.
Yeah.
Then laws and government below your occupied territories.
Yep.
There's some guys there, or a guy.
Yeah, the top
Yeah.
leftmost. thing.
Click on that one and check what are you on.
Volunteer only.
Oh, that's
you
easy.
Can probably go up to
Yeah.
let me say conscription.
Yeah. Marcus, great
Alright.
news. You have tons of manpower.
You just need to, go up in conscription law
You gotta start harassing them.
and be like, join the army or else.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I need more political power for that.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
remember, it's the UK. If they don't sign their TV license, then they immediately get conscripted.
They get
you know?
stabbed. Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's that.
It's like the same thing.
Do you have a license for that?
Do you have a stabbing license?
So, just so we're all aware, we had a poll going on YouTube at the start of the stream. It's just finished. On who will be coming out on top. And the answers were 47% for Axis, 36% for the Allies, and 17% for the Comintern.
Damn.
Now, that's actually a marked improvement compared to Twitch, where we had 87% voting for the Allies, 12% for the Axis, and for those of you who can't count, that's technically speaking 0% for the Comintern.
Damn.
What?
Yeah.
No Comintern gamers there.
We're not afraid of being underdogs.
2 people voted for Comintern.
Well, we salute
wonder
those
why.
two workers.
They
Those
saw-
two
they
workers of
saw
the
us.
world, we salute you.
They saw
And
us.
I'll let you know that Nick voted for the Axis.
Himself?
Yeah, that makes
Not-
sense.
Different Nick.
Oh.
So it's very
Uh,
Axis coded.
Yeah, it was Nick Altic. I can't remember which Nick that is.
Well, look.
They're countering me really hard in.
That Nick.
Burma, but
Whether
So-
they know it or not, they are the workers of the world.
Sorry to interrupt there real quick. We're currently posting some CD keys in chat, both YouTube and Twitch, for those of you who want to get Thunder at Our Gates a little bit early. You'll still be able to play it from Thursday, but now you get it gratis for free. So check out chats on both Twitch and YouTube, and PDXPair will be throwing out keys every now and
Oh
then.
my gosh.
So first to grab them, first come, first serve.
Free keys?
Free keys.
Oh my goodness.
No, I think
The
we only
mistake couldn't
posted
get
one.
better. Free key? Free key? Singular?
should we start going to Soviets now because we're stuck in Japan? I'm still recruiting troops.
So funny.
I don't know what to do with those troops because I don't have supplies on the board anymore.
Right, but like for people who don't understand what you've essentially said, I got bogged down in Southeast Asia. You know what would be a nice break from this? Like the Ukraine, like
Eastern Front.
Yeah.
yeah, just one bog to another bog. Sorry, that really got me. Because I was just looking at both our fronts, being like, "Man, this just sucks." Like,
we're basically role playing World War
well,
One.
like, yeah, like as a manpower conscious country, I'm like, it's just it's just nothing but
And I
L's
guess
for
for
me.
battle planning, but my infantry is not made for attacking,
no,
so we'll just take casualties.
Look, it's only 42. It's it's early. You forget how early in the war it is.
I do battle plan with my infantry and they die in droves. Like recently I've lost 100k troops and it increased my manpower by 1 million in the meantime.
What year is it?
42.
42. Thank you. So I finally finished my full advanced destroyers and modern sonar.
Oh, nice. I'm still 280 days away from advanced aircraft.
However, I am still having to use seaplane tenders because I haven't been able to build a air special project place.
Gareth.
Oh,
Hello.
we have green air here. That's very good.
So I'll be able to make that special project building in 1944.
Yes.
Why can I attack across the Great Wall?
Because you jumped down the other side.
So
I didn't spec out ladders for my rangers. How tall is the Great Wall?
Yes.
A lot.
More than me.
I'm just thinking maybe they formed like a human tower or something. I don't know.
So, the US is fighting predominantly up in Norway, but we're losing that.
Well, even if it's AI though, they're at least gonna
Yeah.
suck up a bunch of manpower from the Axis, right? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
this
gonna
is
say like
the-
it's the same with Africa,
Yeah.
honestly.
But this is a US that lost Hawaii,
We
so.
did just deal like
But that's because that's like difficult to like do if you're at a computer. But what's not difficult is slamming 3 million men into Western Europe.
Yeah.
Naval
slammed
invasion.
50k
Yeah, I
Germans though.
see that. I
Oh, Singapore.
think I can hold it.
I will send Cass, although they're in Spain at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm loving the group chat, by the way. This is much better than being in just in the commentary. We were just talking about theory and stuff the whole time.
Oh.
Yeah, we've just been waffling about whatever.
Yeah. We had a really insightful discussion about boats and the difference between Panzership and battlecruiser doctrine
Oh yeah.
earlier on. Yeah, it's really nice.
Well, both, they both float.
Oh.
That's my major
Yeah.
contribution to that.
Oh, okay.
And all of them can sink.
All of them can sink.
That is true.
Yeah.
Are they coming from Xinjiang?
Oh no.
That's a good question.
Who's the U.S. Admiral King? What's his first name? Whatever.
Ernest King.
Yeah, that's a real Ernest King. Like boats can sink. In case you didn't know.
Yeah. Oh, he really did not like the British.
No, he didn't.
Like, one of his first major interactions with Royal Navy officers was with BT. It was when he was going to the UK, and I think it was like 1914, 1915. And as he was arriving, he was able to like inspect a training exercise by the Royal Navy, and he watched a couple of junior officers taking advantage of a massive fog bank to get up close to BT ships and win the exercise. And BT really didn't like that, so he stopped the exercise, told them that they weren't allowed to do that, and then continued it. So Ernest King, his first major interaction with the Royal Navy was basically watching a bunch of admirals go, "No, you're not allowed to do that. That's against the rules."
Yeah,
That's a very Millennium. Have you read
Yeah.
that like Millennium Challenge, whatever it was called, thing? The naval exercise in 2000.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very funny too. It's like we're just gonna refloat all this.
Yeah, we're not gonna count that. You didn't.
You're not allowed to
You weren't
use
allowed to do
motorcycles.
that. Yeah.
Stall the fascist threat. Okay.
That's not fair.
Sinking.
Yeah.
There's motion happening around. I'm not gonna even dare mispronounce it that hard, but
No,
this
I
place.
got eyes on it. We're kind of close to an encirclement.
Yes, we are. It's just a matter of the supply lines. But you know what though? Up here, in my limited Hoy experience, you don't even need to encircle. You just have to get the supply hubs out, and they'll just attrition themselves away.
Yeah, that's true. And my
Yeah.
5 factories are busy building railways.
Hell yeah. Do you need any equipment or anything?
I'm missing 600 AA. Other than that, I'm kind of good.
Bad news. But I
Yeah.
should make some AA for you.
Oof.
I
can
have
make AA.
100 I can spare. Can I send you?
I can make AA. AA1 from 1918.
When are the DLC drops? It's just going to be intermittently over the next wee while.
Yeah, someone in my chat is pointing out that the serious point of naval exercises is they have a purpose,
Yes.
and it doesn't really teach you much if somebody did something clever that was outside the scope of the exercise.
Yes. However, and especially historically, unfortunately, sometimes it was used to enforce certain kind of stigma or doctrines or dogmatic doctrines, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
they weren't
That was my
really
takeaway.
doing it. Yeah, they weren't really doing it for
Yeah.
actual learning. They were using it to reinforce, hey, we're doing it this way because we say so.
Yeah, that was my because yes, doing a funny gamer meme is a huge waste of everyone's time. But then My my
yeah.
incredibly uneducated reading of the Millennium thing was like, it was really just like we need to validate these like multi-billion-dollar carrier doctrines.
Yeah, so especially throughout the interwar period, because that's where my kind of like autism's interest lies. Especially during like the interwar period, the U.S. Navy, they conducted a number of fleet exercises known as fleet problems, and there was an attempt to try and iterate on the lessons and experiences learned throughout the First World War, but also a lot of like the up-and-coming officers, many of them had experienced combat during the First World War. They were trying to integrate new technology and new methods of doing things that sometimes the older officer class might not necessarily have agreed with. A great example of that would be the use of aircraft, not just in combat, but also in surveillance and spotting and general kind of patrol and stuff like that. So, very interesting.
Guess it's time to watch all of Mustard Video's entire YouTube catalog again.
Yep.
Where are my guys?
Which guys?
I found my guys.
Germany slowly closes on Gibraltar.
Yeah, I've been watching that. I've been trying to support them as much as I can, but only so much I can do.
From your like kind of ivory jet engine throne.
I don't have it yet. I am still researching the damn thing.
Yeah. Oh, that looks like it sucks over there. Anyways.
I can try to get some dudes over, but I don't think they'll make it. They'll probably get... How good is our control of the seas around like the UK and stuff?
Very good.
I asked you earlier.
It's very good. Like never better.
Sorry. I asked you earlier. You made it sound like they just aren't really doing a lot of stuff. Has that changed?
And what?
I asked you earlier if it was safe to send troops over, and you said
oh,
they
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's safe. When you go, mate.
All right.
Yeah,
so I don't have any. I don't have anything.
No, it's absolutely safe. Just don't go near the Philippines.
Yeah, the Japanese are still uncontested.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Yeah, it's purely the Japanese and the Central Mediterranean is the issue.
That's perfectly understandable.
Japan also has like 90 divisions on the border with me, and they're just standing. He's afraid to move them.
Menacingly.
He's just standing there.
He's just standing there. At night.
Oh.
Well, I finally have manpower growing. Yay. This is cause for happiness.
Huzzah! Did you ever manage to build any of your strat bombers, by the way?
I have a group of 100 of them.
I mean, you may as well start bombing like Berlin. Actually, something a bit closer, maybe like Paris, because then I can protect you.
I actually have, because I've been using my ships long enough that they haven't died yet, I can actually give them some medals, which is quite neat. It's part of the Thunderer Gate stuff. Yeah.
Good.
So I can do like ship recovery rate, naval mines avoidance, naval damage.
I see that thinking. I'm also thinking like this seems really weak because these are non-Japanese troops. Yeah. I don't know if, but there's also not anything up there, right? So, yeah, you're right. Maybe we just like where's the control? Where's the?
It's no, we take.
They have a lot of supply.
Yeah, this is the supply route, right? These two spots.
That's pretty huge.
Yeah, we should try to do like a Yan'an, what's this place? Like Langzhou axis kind of.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
And they're gonna die of starvation.
At this rate, the 50-year plan.
Yeah, exactly. Like real Soviets, you know.
And nine.
The long
can't wait to cross into Wuhan in like 1984.
I mean, I'm cooking up some tanks, and then we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I basically cannot dislodge Japanese troops, but as I said, they have 90 divisions here, so that means 90 divisions are somewhere else, and I only have 50 divisions of Hindu soldiers there, so.
Sending some reinforcements to you guys if you can hold off Spain a little longer.
Should we also declare war on Germany just to spite them and send something to there?
Portugal's folding soon.
Yeah, I'm doing what I can, but they're into the final bit. There goes Portugal.
Ah, that's rough. That's rough.
There you go.
And we're not allied with Spain, so there's not much we can do about that.
No.
Well, at least I got Italy and Africa. Quite
Which
honestly.
means we'll lose Gibraltar, which means we'll lose that access to the Mediterranean.
Oh my god,
Wait,
Italy
wait,
and
wait,
Africa
wait,
is
I
big.
can do some
Sorry, what did you say?
I said Italy is big in Africa.
Making a fika?
Making a fika.
Big in
Wait, there's
Africa.
Fika?
Yo,
I
Fika?
I just heard fika here.
You
The
guys have
Swedish
Fika?
mind.
Finally, some culture.
Swede activates like a sleep radio when
So
they hear the word
would-
Fika.
Would somebody like to explain what fika is for the viewers who are not Swedish?
Yeah, it's state mandated snack time.
Yeah.
No, you joke about that, but that is fairly accurate, isn't it?
I mean, it's kind of just people having, you know, some kind of nice dessert throughout the day, usually. Which
Some
usually
kind of-
happens at 11 for lots of people.
And 12, and 1, and 2.
And two.
Well, yeah, kind of, but I think it's mostly in like my grandparents' generation that it's like 11 fika, for example, is still a thing you do every day.
So you'd normally have fika, and then Gareth would drag you to Pizza Hut
Well,
Really?
for lunch.
he would do that at 11, so.
Oh. Why don't you just have fika at Pizza Hut?
Goodbye.
I
Depends on what you
mean,
count as fika, I guess.
Okay.
it's a buffet.
Pizza is not fika.
No,
Why
I
not?
wouldn't say so. It's food.
You know.
Did the codes let you play the DLC early? No, it is just free code for the DLC. You'll be able to play it on the 11th when the game comes out, or the DLC comes out.
They're ping ponging the strat bombers here all the time.
Unfortunately, I can't reach over there to help.
Ah, it's fine. I have plenty of decent air, but it's more like.
Just them constantly moving it.
Yeah, exactly. And
They were doing that to me earlier until I had enough planes. I just covered everything.
Yeah,
The
that's
takeaway
awesome.
of the day is that we would have world peace if every country had fika.
Yeah, we'll have peace in our
Well,
time. If
we'd
we
be
have
too
fika.
busy sugar crashing to do anything. So,
Exactly.
what is the least fika food you can think of that would still be acceptable at a fika?
Not Pizza Hut, apparently.
I'm thinking like a beer wreck, maybe, like cut up into little dainty pieces.
That'd be pretty good.
Does the code work tomorrow?
Sumatra under
No, it will
invasion.
work.
Sumatra under invasion.
Can you
It
ping
will
it?
work
What
on
was in
the
the invasion?
11th.
Sorry?
Sumatra.
Sumatra.
I don't know.
No.
I have my troops defending Medan.
Oh,
I don't think
arrived a little
thinking
late
out.
on
I
this.
can't get across the river line. I don't think. I just don't have the supply.
Oh,
Yeah.
Spain?
Probably.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Oh no.
I actually tried to get him in our faction, but I was too late.
So
Oh, nice.
my navy that's in Gibraltar, presumably I should tell them to GTFO.
Yes.
Yeah, they might get
Yes.
stuck in the med now.
No, we still have
No,
Suez.
because we still have Suez.
All right.
I'm probably gonna have to pull out of North Africa then. I'll be surrounded in no time.
Um,
Yeah, you have to watch out with the
Wait a
nationalist mainland.
how are you gonna pull out? You're literally the Congo.
Yeah, but Northern Africa. I'm
Oh, yeah.
routing Italians at the moment.
Especially as that
Yeah, I
slip
would
of
say you're
nationalists
probably
as well.
better off doing that and then just let the Americans do a rear guard.
Or I take the Spanish Africa.
I mean, yeah, that's probably the best idea, honestly.
Yeah.
If they are pulled into the war, depending on what they do in the peace conference. Oh, they took it. They gave it to Italy.
Yeah, of course
Oh.
they're going to take it. It's free real estate. But they have no troops there.
Yeah, but there are no troops there. And now, oh, well, I just pulled out of the Allies. Sorry, guys.
Telling me to be reinvited.
Wait.
Congrats on your independence.
Wait.
Thank you.
So I think UK needs to reinvite you.
Yeah.
Um,
pretty.
That's funny though.
Pretty quick.
How do I do
let me
whatever
let
I
me
need?
pull out before you invite me.
Right click the Congo
Oh yeah.
and then do invite to faction in that menu.
Congo Leopoldo whatever?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then invite to faction. Sent.
Yes. There we go, they're back.
Hey, turn around, people.
Go back to the front line, please.
And hurry about it.
Yeah, we were just pretending to not be here anymore.
We were pretending to be independent. It was just a ruse. I lost all my generals as well. No, here. I got new generals.
I think I need more boats.
There's never too few boats.
Yeah.
Right, where do I send my planes next?
Alright, Sin King, I'm pushing down where you are right here.
Nice.
Yeah. Sorry,
You know what?
think I might... Let's see.
I have
I
some
have a chance
troops that are doing nothing. I'm gonna send them to Xinjiang.
Oh, I can add rangers. Okay, I might have to pull out in a bit just to
Got them air.
update my elites into like even more elites. Let's see.
There goes Gibraltar.
Yeah.
Gibraltar, barely knew her.
Alas.
Wow. I have so many factories now.
Oh, Peru joined Axis. Wink, wink, Argentina.
Gareth, someone's asking on when you think the Asian War is lost.
Lost?
Not anytime soon.
We're gonna win.
The answer is never.
Yes.
Also, did they just invite Peru to the Axis?
Wait, did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I can. I think it's it's time to initiate Operation Invade Bolivia to get to Peru.
Yeah, or Chile, I guess.
Yeah, Chile, but Chile's gonna go to the Allies, I think.
Yeah, they're gonna join the Allies if you just leave them, so maybe just go for Bolivia.
I'm really tempted to push for Tobruk.
Maybe while
Laszlo,
he's not looking.
Honestly, Laszlo, you seem like you're doing okay. I'm gonna pull out of.
No, I'm
Soviets.
fine. I don't know
Yeah.
what they're
All
really
right.
doing, honestly.
All right. I
They're
don't know
probably
either.
taking up, and they're preparing their very good mechanized division. With
I'm going to go do some funny things in my homeland then.
Well, I'm also pushing them out.
Czechoslovak state is justifying against South America Socialist Republic, or they're preparing to naval invade you.
Who is?
Czechoslovaks, look, they're justifying against you.
I pushed them a little bit. My tanks are working. I need to build more. But,
I anticipated this. I've actually been building naval forts and stuff.
yeah, I was actually hoping they were gonna try naval invade Crimea because I built a giga fort. I specifically built marines just for holding it, so I could LARP. But yeah, here we are.
Damn. I feel like maybe we didn't do enough practice games.
Bah, who needs practice games?
What do you mean? Everything here is going perfectly.
Yeah, what are you talking
Let me guess. There are no wars in Ba Sing Se.
Ooh, another big naval battle. Lost a battleship for Britain and 19
I think things are going pretty okay.
Did I lose any destroyers? No, I didn't.
there,
Okay,
yeah.
that's fine.
Gee.
I mean, the thing is, there's no Soviet counterattack because there is no need for a Soviet counterattack. They're not in Stalingrad.
What do you
they're not-
mean?
They're not near Moscow.
Well, they're not doing anything. Yeah.
They are pushing on to Athens, by the way, so we might lose Greece soon.
Yeah. So far, the Axis have taken over like 8 fields of corn
Yeah,
west of Kiev.
And soon enough, I'll just like plow it in the north. Well, that's my plan.
Waxo's gonna start blasting.
I'm gonna start blasting.
So anyway, we started blast.
He was using our supreme leader was using the blasting terminology a lot in our planning phase. Every third thing was like, "I'm gonna start blasting infrastructure." Like,
He just started blasting.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Start blasting. What can I say, guys?
oh hey, nice encirclement. We did it.
That's
That's a message you don't always see.
Czechoslovak
help,
state.
dude?
I think he became naval power as Czechoslovak. Now
Hey,
he's
I don't
going
know
to
if you guys control the South Atlantic, but I'm sending 24 divisions to you, Alec.
Oh, I love that. I'm also well. Hang on though, but I'm also
we do.
sending mine back. So,
It's fine.
I mean, sure. All right, if you got the divisions to spare, yeah, let's do it.
I
I'd
don't
love
know
to have 70 divisions in
I
Argentina.
don't know where to put them. That's legit the thing. I legit
No, I'll
don't
take
know.
them. I'll take them. I got the Airbnbs to spare.
I just need to think where I'm gonna attack these guys. Okay, I'm starting blasting out some more. Mid.
Start blasting some more.
Is that going to be official terminology alongside light PP?
Yeah.
Yes.
Blast.
Okay.
New currency in the next DLC. Blast.
New national focus blastology.
Blast power.
Blast power. I mean, you guys are pushing in Japan. You guys are pushing.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, we are. We are.
It's slow and
Yeah.
steady. I mean,
China.
here's the
is,
thing, right? I kind of feel like I should join that war and just give you guys air power. Or do you? Or
Oh, the brave Tanatuba is now defending Argentina from the evil Czechoslovaks.
Finally, I was
They've
looking
joined
for a
the war.
hero.
Yeah, they were at peace before completely, but now they've joined the war to defend you.
I needed a hero.
Oh my god, land warfare in Asia. It's so slow.
It's not the best.
Oh no, they're dislodging my unit here. Oh fuck.
Peru has joined the Axis.
And they've joined the Italian
Okay.
Swedish
They were
war.
So-
always going to be doing that.
We're about to lose our last pocket of resistance in Norway.
Oh wow.
Peru is invading Brazil.
Yep.
That's not true, Fraser. I took back the north.
Well, yeah, I'm not counting you because, you're.
I mean, I
up there.
did occupy the land, but
Yeah, you didn't. All right.
that's like semantics at this point.
To the land.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a fair compensation for the almost 1 million casualties I took.
I
for
mean-
you guys, you slackers.
I'm not slacking. I have lost.
Long pause.
Hang on, let me check.
I'm not slacking. It's you guys who are slacking.
No.
But they took my general. Oh. Can I save him in some other way than just be taking the...
Yeah, either recapturing through a land raid on the map or through a spy operation.
Yeah, I'll have you know, I've lost 1,123 Icelandic men.
I mean, that's a lot for you. That's
That is a large fraction of your country.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
How much have I lost? I'm not even sure.
Argentina,
Maybe you guys
29,000.
have trucks too
Yeah.
many. That would be great if you guys had too many trucks.
No.
I'm afraid not.
I'll see if I can buy some.
But you know what? Those are 29,000 of the absolute cream of the crop.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, they are. They're literally all Mountaineer elites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it.
I haven't used my regular army
Needs
yet.
to build
My
some
hog,
troops.
my hog boys.
They're hog boys.
That's what they're called. They're called hog boys. And my Mountaineers are called Strava Premium users.
Not gonna lie, you guys holding British Malaya, pretty damn clutch from you.
Yeah,
To make
I
me
know.
run.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jonathan.
I've been working on it.
It's
That's been my
very
main theater of
clutch.
the war, basically.
I got all my rubber from you guys. Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Actually, no, wait. Let me trade with you because you should be rewarded for this.
Wait, what?
You should be rewarded.
You should be rewarded, comrade.
Yes.
Boom, there you go.
The party rewards its own.
Or six. The party rewards.
Oh
I
wow.
mean, these guys had a party over in Liverpool, by the way. They're coming over.
The hero of giving me rubber.
We're announcing that we're coring the state of Bali so that the Australians can come and have a party soon.
Whoop whoop.
So, I was about to point out that I like how Iceland has quite like a naval focus, and then I realized how utterly silly that statement is, given the fact it's an island. So of course it is.
That could be isolationist, you know.
Yeah, I know.
They could have nothing going on.
Miwan, the tiny island, has a boat.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought it, right?
No way.
where there's focuses to build up dockyards on this island. Whoa.
It's awesome.
Yep. If only the Philippines had the same treatment.
Yeah, if only they could have a dockyard.
Yeah.
No dockyards for you.
Germans finish off Peru. Sometime.
Oh yeah, Peru is now part of all of the
Yeah,
wars.
I mean that's historical, I think.
Yeah.
In their wildest dreams.
In their wildest dreams.
It's fine. I'm bringing stuff back. I'm gonna do some stuff.
Yeah,
it's fine.
Daniel
I
just
can-
felt like having Peru there, I guess.
No, it's
watch
gonna.
reports.
It's fine. It I mean the kind of catch.
Australia! We pushed!
Wait,
Never
what?
saw it coming.
What?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
quick-
An
quick
attack
intent-
towards
intent.
Tobruk.
Yeah. We have history in this area.
Oh, poor Italy. I mean, I'm the top 4 to kill off the Italians in this game.
I'm not
I
surprised.
didn't kill that many Italians. They just dare not to come to me. I only have
Casualties
German
from
warlord.
air damage is
They're
not very
busy
high.
in Greece.
I do have
Maybe I should just start doing naval invasion of Romania. How about that?
I have the highest water participation of any nation.
I mean, how much do I have?
I have only 11%.
I have
I have
17.
18%.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm here for moral support.
I mean, they're just not pushing me right now, which is fair. It would be stupid if they did. honestly.
Xinjiang is getting a lot of participation. You will soon run out of focuses to do. You will be forced to change yourself into Communist China
Yeah,
and leave Comintern. I wonder if it would break anything.
we'll see.
Click on the gas. Meow.
How's Greece doing? You guys want? I have bad at it in Greece. I could do some naval invasions like behind them. I could try. Oh, yeah, I don't think I actually can go through Dardanelles. My bad.
Where's the?
Malaya naval invasion.
Malaya?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Got it. I see it.
Oh, the German convoys in the White Sea.
What European axe is doing? I don't know.
I'm trying to flame in the 10th anniversary chat.
Yeah, they're just chilling, bro.
They're just chilling.
Oh, that might be it, actually. I mean, I also started that with...
Buenos Aires. So it's a bit bombed, I would say, yes. Bombing you to oblivion.
They're being mean.
Yeah, I think Nick just made a lot of strat bombers and he's bombing.
It might be, actually. But I don't really feel
Yep.
it.
I don't feel it.
I feel like you should stop looking at Europe, Alec.
Oh yeah, Buenos Aires is kind of in flames.
Yeah, Buenos Aires is.
Why? What happened? Oh,
He's
bombing
being
you.
bombed by the Czech Air Force.
Small. But like the joke is like he's putting so much effort into bombing the no industry I have.
Hey, wait, we can do something about that.
Like, I mean, I can build AA, which I actually already had scheduled. I just didn't put it up high enough, I guess.
Is he still bombing you?
Yeah, he's bombing me. He's knocked out like a couple random things. It's not really anything.
I'm sending over 500.
I have a
bombers.
question.
Sure.
If I produce floating harbors, can I then trade it, or can I then give it as lend-lease?
Not sure. Don't know about that one.
It's an equipment.
It is
'Cause it's-
technically equipment, yeah.
Yeah, but it's because it's constructed in the same manner as a convoy.
And they can be sent.
Yeah. Yo, I'm gonna try it and we'll find out, I guess.
Yeah. I've
sense.
actually never tried sending those to someone.
I. Yeah. And if it
Do
doesn't,
pre-repair for
it
a
just
while.
gives me something I can ask on Monday.
Yep. I do find it funny how British Burma manages to hold on in literally one province.
Yeah.
The city of Akiab.
I mean, they already surrendered, so it's not like they're holding it.
Well,
Done.
no, yeah, but
I don't know.
not
I think they're
often
doing a
now.
pretty good fucking job.
And that's
Yeah.
why most of the land from all British Burma is mine now. Bye bye.
What? That's not how that works. Hang on.
Hang on a second. something's fishy here.
Yeah.
And it's not the Swedish.
And not.
Yeah,
I was about
he's
to say it's not the Fika.
He's managed to knock out 2 military factories so far. That's the culmination of it, I think.
Australia advances even further. Let's go!
Anyways, back to Europe. Like, I don't care.
How is Chinese front going?
I put
yeah,
my arrow
we are
up.
pushing. Nice. Oh,
It's going good. We're pushing. Feels good, man.
Yeah. I also have 10 divisions there. They're mostly
Just fighting over mountains I can't pronounce. Yeah.
I'm gonna remove the Arafura Sea and swap over to the South China Sea now for the theatre.
I'm guarding your coast, by the way, Alec.
Oh, thank you. I see that. That's so delightful. Are you sending me planes, you said?
There are 24, 20 waves, pretty much.
No, planes.
Oh yeah, there's planes.
Are you sure you have the ability to give those up? I don't want to, like, take them away from you.
I mean, they're not really testing my air.
Alright.
How battered is the British Navy looking?
I think it's time to remove Great Depression because it's still in India.
Because I am no longer sad.
Still really good. 243. 2 battle cruisers, 10 battleships, 5 carriers, 165 destroyers. Yeah, they're fucking solid.
Why? What do you need?
Jonathan?
Oh, I was thinking if we could try to gain naval dominance to pull something on the Italians.
Let me have a look.
That's a
I
little
know what the
harder without
navies are looking like.
Gibraltar.
I can do that.
I think we should start building nukes.
I kind of
Yeah.
started on it.
Like, also that helps our faction long-term goal. But like, unironically, we got, you know.
I mean, I already have the facility. I can build more facilities.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the ticket.
Mongolia, give me guns. Afghanistan, give me guns.
Does anyone have any
Afghanistan.
spare guns? Speaking of.
No. I'm using my own.
I might. I have no idea. Okay.
Just infantry.
logistics.
No, it's just infantry equipment.
Yeah, I'm a minus 5,000 for guns.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I did not.
I'll make it back up.
Prioritization thing. Ah.
I also
We
got
have-
some guns in the plus, but I'm
We
mostly
have
using trucks.
received a request from the Axis if we can move up to speed 3 for the remaining time.
That
Yes.
would be nice.
I would love that. Axis asked for 2, they
can we
asked
do
for
it now?
3.
Yep.
Yep. There you go.
That feels so much better.
Yeah, it does. They wish to speed up their own demise.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Fine by me.
Mongolia worth. Yeah, I mean, China is doing really well. Burma is mega stuck.
Yeah, I need to just find a weakness and just go with the tanks, I think. Just...
Can I add anything to you? Yes.
Feels good that I'm beating Japanese troops too. That's a. But now there's a lot of them. Holy crap!
What's happening?
Yeah, they moved some of the troops.
Jet
from the
engine! Let's go.
Jet engines happening.
Oh, they're
Like
raising
60% of the way to it.
Yeah, it's now Japan has only 50 divisions, so I guess 40 divisions went to China.
Wait, they only have 50 divisions?
Well, on my border before they. Had
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, that's not possible. There's no way.
Yeah, they
Oh,
have
they did a
between
naval invasion in
137
Finland. Oh,
and
right.
434, so probably around 300 divisions.
Okay.
juggling around, right?
Kido Butai is out in South China Sea.
Yeah.
I know that because I ran into it with a single destroyer.
You should stop doing
And I
that.
ran away. Well, I ran away.
Who's in charge? Who is the Allies leader?
In Germany.
No, sorry. Wait,
sorry.
Get this mole out of here.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I
Wait, who
Did
called
I misunderstand?
Who's the Allies leader?
Mongolia?
I think.
Is it Marcus?
Oh.
I thought you said Axis.
Someone called Mongolia into the war with Japan, so now Mongolia.
I did. I had a brain
did not.
flub. I'm gonna start invading South American countries. Please don't let them into the Allies.
I'm not a spy.
They're posing a multinational level threat. We have to take care of them.
I should also got some tungsten.
Researched engines 3.
Tungsten.
Tungsten.
You want some tungsten?
You know it. I have the worst spy network in the world.
Well, let me know if they do some stupid air stuff on your head. Right now they're.
That means we can now join the war against Germany.
Nice.
Should they click it? I have exiled divisions. What? Where?
Yeah, I'm also getting that now.
It's me. How do I
Oh yeah, China dropped from China. From
leave faction? Okay.
Yeah,
Can you,
disband the
can you
faction.
destroy the faction? Join us.
I did, but I can't.
Oh,
I
the
can
Soviets
join.
need to invite you, probably.
Oh, they're doing a Baku raid? Oh, you bastards.
Ask for military access. Xinjiang deep. But can you join us or not really?
Nah, I can't. I might
Why?
need an invite. It says not in an offensive war.
It's one of the faction rules on the Comintern. Do you have
Large
an
law,
initiative
can you
point?
Can you
What?
fix
Fix
faction
that?
rule?
What?
Who
If you
can
have an
join
initiative point, can you remove the not as offensive war faction rule?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
So Xinjiang can rejoin.
Either that way, what?
Faction rules. Who can join the faction?
It's either that or countries not in offensive wars. Or.
Remove
He's
it.
at peace, but he's not at peace, so.
If you click on it, you can remove it. If you click on the what you already have.
Oh,
Yeah, you
I
don't
can also do neighboring countries, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that also works since he never sees.
Alright, there you go.
Now Xinjiang join us again.
Nice.
Oh.
Yay!
There we go.
Joined Comintern.
We have
Welcome
have
to the
to
common
find-
zone.
we worked on the comrade. Yeah.
Not like he's been here before.
Come.
I like that
Sure,
now,
Bina.
now you can do all the focuses. Or no, not yet. It's not yet. You will unlock them later, right?
Yeah, I
That's
have
finally
2
found.
more left.
Okay. I'm trying to reconnect the. Reconnect our lines.
I looked at Syria and Lebanon for a moment and I was like, why are they still in the Allies? And I realized, right, because Vichy was never formed.
Oh,
The
Japan
irony.
is building forts everywhere. Level 5 forts. Ugh. I need to build.
Railway gun.
You need a fortress buster general so you can do the
Disgusting
Yeah.
the fort destruction thingy, which will basically give you extra bonuses on forts compared to normal tiles.
Yeah, I know. Or build the railway gun, which I am also trying to do right now.
That's true.
Yeah, good stuff up there.
They're pushing us back.
They're pushing us back. What? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they started eating into Mongolia, which is not good. It's actually
Yeah,
bad.
this is bad.
If it's not the consequences of our actions.
It was not us who invited them to war.
I can go into Mongolia. That's easy.
Yeah, I'm.
I got
Probably
7.
gonna-
I'll send in 7 like mountaineers in there.
Okay, so let me see if this works.
And now
Australia.
Kiev fall. What happened? Hey, Lasha, why are you not
like-
screaming that?
Okay, so I have an update.
Yeah.
I cannot lend lease floating harbors,
Okay. Good to know.
which is a bit of a shame, but okay.
Also, I find it mildly amusing that they just left Luxembourg alive.
Yeah.
Surely,
Yo, can we
if
turn
you
them?
stay still, they won't notice you.
They were too strong.
Luxembourg.
Daniel is kind
too
of like a
mighty.
T-Rex.
Luxembourg is too powerful.
Lasha, allow me to join. Let
What?
me in.
Let me in.
Let me in! Let me in!
All these divisions.
Xinjiang, I am leaving your front. I am going to better place, which is Soviet front.
I'm abandoning you for the Eastern Front where
Yeah,
things are more comfortable.
sentences never before heard.
They got a big planning bonus, but now it's slowing
That's
down a bit.
suspicious.
Yeah, they're doing some shenanigans.
So Vader joined Axis.
They have some evil ideas, I think.
Vladivostok.
Call of Vladivostok. What's happening over there?
You joined the war with. Oh no.
Yeah, but that's why we're not gonna do the fucking. Oh, whatever. I'll
But
just.
it, well, it's
Guess
Laszlo, are you in control over there?
yeah.
There's a lot going on.
So, do you want help? Do you want to send your troops back?
I mean, that doesn't really matter. I'll just have to send some dudes over there.
Naval invasion, Malaya.
Yeah, we need to bring this back into the fold.
Kind of sick of the Tuva Republic asking me to join stuff.
That's probably what happened with Lazarus, right? He clicked stuff and he joined the war with random bullshit.
I love just clicking stuff and not reading it. That's what I do too.
So what you're saying is you're blaming your supreme leader?
No, never.
It
The
wouldn't
fault,
matter.
the fault is me not understanding his plan.
There you go.
His ineffable strategy.
Advanced planes. Let's go.
Gareth, also because of how you've been saying it before, I fully expect every time you get new plane tech, you are even louder and more excited about it.
Yep.
Okay, I will do my best.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're really adding value.
See, I feel like this is a bit of a misunderstood point. That someone is saying, I am curious that do the developers ever play countries that don't have any focus tree? There aren't countries in game that don't have a focus tree because every country has a generic tree.
I guess they mean they're asking whether like do we play one with a generic one?
Yeah, and I would still say like broadly, I think so. I mean, I know for certain I do.
In mind.
I think the first Hoi game I ever played was Turkey, and which at launch I think didn't have a focus tree.
Yeah.
Like it was a generic one.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, content.
Exactly. Whoa, content, so cool.
Yeah.
I love content.
Love how they all of a sudden have a lot of air. Like, a lot.
Yeah.
If only we had an air controller.
Who enabled console commands for the X's?
I arrived here. I'm holding this position.
I'm just plugging the line where I can, basically.
Take your troops back, Laszlo.
I mean, by the time they're there, it doesn't really matter anymore.
Oh my God, Laszlo, what is this? What is this black pill?
What?
Fatalism you have. like it won't matter.
It won't matter. We're gonna die.
It won't matter. It's all over. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Aw, look at that. Don't have a good day. Have a great day.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aw. Was that a threat? What?
We have news in Asia.
Have a great day. Or else.
So what's going on in Asia?
Oh boy.
There is no longer a Xinjiang.
Oh.
Let's just put it like that.
Oh.
That's great. We have a new Xinjiang.
Understandable. Have a great day.
Gareth.
Hi.
How much restraint did you need to only have one main Crocodile Dundee reference?
Oh, so much.
Okay.
There are rather more Down Under, the song Down Under by Men at Work references.
Yeah.
But just one Dundee.
It's a great song.
I feel like you do need to have quite a fair bit of restraint to like hold yourself accountable from going too far in with like the references, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Knifey Spoony? What game is that? What?
You never played it.
You've never played Knifey Spoony?
This man clearly isn't Australian.
You clearly have never played it.
He's not an Aussie
You
oi.
clearly don't own an air fryer.
How could you not have played Knifey Spoony? I mean, crikey.
Crikey.
Yeah.
No, I don't own an air fryer. Although I've been thinking about getting one.
They're alright.
Yeah.
If you have an oven and self-respect, you can get 85% of the value out of it.
So, the question for us. It's currently 16:26. Do we think that we will finish A, on time? B, do we want to maybe see if we can go a bit longer? Or C, call it as is in half an hour?
I don't mind, but I'm not sure the Soviet Union will survive this insane infantry push.
Oh,
Yeah.
well that kind of answers that, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
So you're telling me there's a reason 0% of people voted for the Comintern to come out on top?
Yeah, exactly. They were right after all. Shit.
They knew what was going on. They're like, I
like-
can see the future.
Yeah, exactly. The power of foresight.
I mean, I'm holding Indonesia at least. That's always something.
Oh, I need to get out. Oh no, this is gonna be bad.
I mean, Germany's at 1,800,000 casualties.
That's not that much.
I am beginning a strategic bombing campaign over Hessen and such.
That's good. We like that.
I'm gonna need some reinforcements.
Oh my God, take your stuff back, Laszlo.
Okay.
Mister, it wouldn't have mattered 20 minutes ago.
Alright. Yeah, we'll go for another, like, 35 minutes.
I just wanna say, you're being naval invaded though, dude.
Wait, what?
I am?
Who?
Have some planes. I will continue to send more as I make them.
Who's being naval invaded?
You.
Where?
The south.
By Chile.
Alright, but maybe you just declare on Chile.
They're just screwing around like the islands. They're just, yeah. But thank you. I appreciate you keeping an eye on me.
So let's go. Ethiopia sending me 14 of their finest anti-air pieces.
Where's the...
Oof, these things are more expensive.
Call that a knife.
Crikey.
That's another suspicious addition. They have a lot of countries joining the Axis now.
Oh, they've done the anti-Monroe Doctrine thing. That exists, I think.
Oh yeah, they might have done the Challenge the Monroe Doctrine, yeah.
It's slowing down a little bit, but it's still a little
Don't
precarious.
need so much fuel.
Goodbye, Chile.
Bye, Chile.
Back the Soviet Union had a lot of
Pass,
contribution to this
Laszlo.
war.
I'll just exit. I killed one of their divisions, so it must be it.
Yeah.
Big contribution.
You just left them on the Easter Island.
Yeah, they can have that.
You should have released the baby.
No.
At least they're on the right side of history, because they're imposing a naval blockade on Peru, apparently. From the Easter Island.
Is the end goal of the stream war conquest? I think at this point it's just gonna be fucking survival.
A world conquest for whomst.
Yeah.
It'll be a long stream then.
Yeah, Gareth isn't allowed to sleep or eat until the entire world
Until
is
it's done.
Australia.
Yeah,
until the
but-
entire world's Australian.
He gets into work on Monday or Tuesday, and you just chuck him in the bunker, lock the door. Berlin or bust.
Axial jet engine. Let's get that. Sounds useful.
No.
I'm sorry, Gareth.
Hi.
I'm gonna need a lot more enthusiasm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need the axial engine. Yay.
Thank you.
I guess we're making some cool stuff.
So crikey, guys, look over here by Tobruk.
It's just
You've
like
got
a
the
whole new
Australians
engine.
like
It's a whole
launching
new
an
way of
all-out
flying.
attack,
I don't care.
pushing the Italians
Whole
back.
new way of
It's going to be a
flying.
fantastic time.
It's like science fiction come to life. Whatever.
It's like whatever. It's like some stuff
Harnessing
that we
the
don't even
power
have
of
today.
nature to levitate. Who cares?
Yeah, like who cares? That's boring.
Yeah, it's making some blokes fly. It's kind of crazy.
It's a cringe technology.
Where's
Cringe
the Indian infantry, man?
Oh, crikey.
This guy, dear leader.
Dear leader, please.
Dear leader,
Still
please.
laughing.
They're crazy.
Dear leader, please, your tone.
Ooh, I have an idea. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start convoy raiding off the coast of Japan, because we've
That's
seen there's a couple areas that they just don't have any boats.
Where is D-Day from US?
Yeah.
Yeah, where's our U.S. out D-Day?
We have a U.S. ally.
They went to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
They
gonna
went to the
base out
boots.
of Kamchatka.
I want like good night, boys.
Yeah. Hey, smooches on the forehead all around, everyone.
I'm gonna try and go out here. Ooh, it's not looking too hot.
Smooch the. Okay.
Who the fuck needs convoys?
Oh wow. Norway is back. They have one province.
Yo, Norway, that's happening.
Ah, yay, jet engine.
Norway's back.
Nice.
Chile decided to feel brave after only being left at the Easter Island.
What the fuck up?
So we can invite them into the allies, I think.
They've learned their lesson. Let them in.
Yeah, they're on the right side now.
That's what you get for having such a stupidly long coastline.
Yeah, now that you have one island, you grow backbone.
You can have some coastline as a treat, but don't get cocky.
I think the Soviet Union is gonna collapse if we don't do anything.
Oh no. And
Would
maybe you
you-
have to do something.
Yeah.
I
India?
don't like.
I mean, I have an army there, but I don't have much more armies. Like, I don't have any...
India, could you maybe requisition all of the Afghan troops and just send them there?
I don't have African troops.
No,
I only...
Afghan.
Yeah, sure.
Afghanistan.
That would be 2 divisions.
Yeah.
Just 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I can.
Well, I mean, it's something, I guess.
I can send something, but now it's my turn to be Laszlo. I'm not sure if it'll matter by the time it gets there.
Oh no.
We'll see. I'll send it right now, though.
So Daniel is doing an absolute push, it would seem.
Yeah.
So what was the difference? Like, what did he change?
Yeah, we don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Might be.
Actually, we don't know what
He has
happened.
some very, very beefy divisions, that's for sure. I don't have beef divisions.
And we're gonna be in trouble if the Comintern dies.
Yeah.
They can't die because they're not in trouble.
Well,
You're pushing it to Norway. If
I mean, if it helps, I can disband some of my fighter units and then lend lease them to you.
if you take
I don't think it's a
Norwegian
problem. I'm also
base,
just like, man, this push has like destroyed my equipment. Not gonna lie.
What do you need? I can send you equipment. You need infantry?
Everything.
all right. Everyone send the Soviets everything. Yeah, I got stuff I can send you.
Okay, good news. The Japanese, for somehow, have forgotten to put any fucking patrols on the coast of Japan. So I'm now sinking everything that goes up and down their coastline.
I
guess
can't
they
send
did
anything to the
abandon-
Soviets because they don't have convoys.
Completely abandoned Sweden, I guess, but that's about it.
I can send you convoys. I'll send you 200. There you go.
Oh, there's the button.
Olivia?
Nice.
Yeah, we kind of need like D-Day, I think.
Yeah, where is D-Day?
Right.
I got Fanny Edelman is just rampaging up the western part of South America. And she's taking no prisoners. Right. I'm sending. God, it takes so long to get to you, Laszlo.
Yeah.
But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Do you get spawn-ins or something?
I get what, spawn-ins?
No,
Yeah,
Greece.
once it gets to a point, do you get like extra like divisions for free, like when
No.
Stalingrad falls or something?
I think so. I'm not that big of an expert on the Soviets, I would say.
You might.
Oh,
want
they
to
are
speed
building the
down.
bomb as well. Shit.
Yeah, Moscow's falling now.
Yeah. Yeah. There's
Oh,
not much I
lost
can do.
all
about
this
it.
deal.
What? No. You're not allowed to do that.
Yeah. Well, so this is very un-Supreme Leader of you.
Yeah. What can I say? What can
Wait
I
a
say?
minute. This isn't
I've
part
been
of the
abandoned
script.
by my henchmen.
Blame them.
I think we've all played our parts
Yeah, that's true.
in your downfall.
Okay, this is the last throw of
Last
100
throw of the dice.
divisions of one infantry battalion.
Alright. Do you
I
think you
think you
can
need to
send
go
some
to
troops to me?
the phone.
There goes
I
Moscow.
might have sent back.
Chat
I'm at 76%, so we have a little bit of leeway, but
Yeah, it's gonna fall fast though.
it's not gonna happen. It doesn't help that the Japanese attacked me because of some oopsie.
Chat, are the Chat, are the Soviets cooked?
I
Yes.
think they'll say universally yes. I am just gonna turn the Crimea into a little sunny state. And chill.
What a perfect time for an election, eh?
Democracy.
Yeah, guys. Who wants to be the next supreme leader?
Are you able to give Norway some country back? The things you're taking from them?
I can. Honestly, I don't want to do this, but it's more of I'm just doing this because what else am I gonna do? I can just give Norway their offer military access.
But say, don't you have like divisions of your own that would full support and shit?
I honestly don't know how Japan hasn't noticed this yet.
What?
I have my entire navy off the coast of Japan just convoy raiding all of their ships, and they just haven't done anything.
I think they're a little hyper focused maybe on
Yeah.
the elephant.
Yeah. They've lost over 100 ships in the last week.
That's fantastic.
Yes.
Well, so did you accept my lend lease?
I did not see it. Maybe I can imagine things in the top bar. They surrendered the mountains at Norway, and then they decided not to anymore.
So I am sending you like take control of my troops.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh god. How am I gonna manage? That's the problem. I can't fucking just manage 100 divisions all of a sudden.
No, it's easy.
100 divisions.
Yeah, it's easy.
Oh, hey, Brazil is attacking Peru also. Fantastic.
Gonna try and spread them in my armies, but
I will not be foisting my army on you.
Remember, like 100 divisions from the army I gave you are uber shit.
yeah, well.
Great.
They're literally one infantry battalion.
Oh, what the fuck?
What? Eric, why would you do that?
It's like griefing. Now I'm doing all this micro, and these guys
Why would you do that?
What happened?
Why would you not consolidate them into like tens or something?
There's some sabotage on the.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Supreme Leader, if I had known about this earlier, I would have stopped. I would have
No,
stopped.
hang on. He's no longer.
bombed.
He's no longer the supreme leader. Remember?
What was that?
Well, who's
You
got
don't
the
need to
job?
fear
So much
him.
are being massively bombed. There's
I mean,
nothing protecting them. I'm
they
losing every single
only-
factory I have.
Those guys only existed to inflate the numbers a little bit.
I'm at,
I
Scare
have-
tactics.
I only have 10 undamaged mills left.
well, I killed a few Germans. That's about all I did.
They have good organization and good HP. They can.
Good luck.
Well,
Good
you're
luck, allies.
one infantry.
Do they even have an Atlantic wall? Out of curiosity.
What a question to ask.
I don't know.
So,
Yes, they do, and I can tell that because they have level 2 forts in every single part of the coast.
Yeah, fair. I should have built more forts, I guess.
Might have been an idea.
Well, my mission efficiency for strategically bombing Eastern Germany is 99%.
Ooh.
See, I think the main takeaway for all of this is that we should probably play this again.
No. This is the lore.
This is the lore.
this is how lore works, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
exactly how it
the
happened.
the
What
great
can I say?
PDX lore.
I just can't beat Daniel. That's it.
No.
Well, many such cases.
I mean, yeah, you were basically alone against Germany, right?
Yeah, I can't believe you can't solo the entire Soviet Union against like 4 people.
Yeah.
Kind of low energy of you.
We
Leslie.
were very busy with Japan. If we would like
Yeah.
conquer Japan really quickly, which would not happen with a player Japan.
I was incredibly busy microwing 3 units for 4 years. Like, I mean,
Yes, of course.
my hands are tied.
Well, you sound like the new supreme leader.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna be making some changes.
The Soviet British Pact, eh?
If
11%.
USA would do something,
Unless you guys need to push.
forward.
I mean, it's just unfortunate that I lost the Vladivostok.
My army arrived just in time to go to Grozny, I think. Yep, that's exactly where I want to go. Oh no, I can't go there. We'll go somewhere.
And I'm just gonna hold Sevastopol. That's my contribution.
Oh, there's a nuclear research facility in northern Italy.
Oh yeah, Lazo, where's your nuke research facility at?
They're all the way in the back, but they're getting pretty close to them though. Like, it's kind of over, I would say. What can I say?
Would you say it's Jover?
It's kind of Jover, yeah.
Let's go export tea to United Kingdom.
Oh, you know, all I can say, this is my first ever proper MP game, so I'm not too upset.
I think you did great.
Yeah, I think he went alright.
I can't compete with the people that actually know how to do MP.
Oh, then it's not me.
Enjoy the fireworks, I guess.
I mean, isn't Germany like very strong if they're not occupied by anything? They have probably 400 more factories than you have as Soviets.
I mean, I right now have 99 factories because they occupied my whole country.
Yeah, and they are at from 500 to 800 factories. So probably somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, someone needs to take ownership of the faction, you know. I'm no longer the supreme leader.
I don't want to be supreme
shit,
leader
order
anymore.
227. Come on. I should have clicked this earlier. Shit.
Yeah, wait. I was gonna say that's one of those things I think that gives you like a ton of bonuses.
Yeah, it gives me 25% core defense. I forgot about that. That's why.
Who could have known?
That's why.
Who knew if you would have even used that?
It's okay.
Who
supreme
uses
leader.
that, man? Who makes meta divisions?
Who needs core defenses? The Soviets.
Who needs core defense? Oh,
In
man.
my
Honestly,
defense and sinking defense and Argentina defense, we did not fail. We are constantly pushing the enemy of the revolution.
Yeah, we're winning.
Bro, look at Argentina. I'm huge.
Yeah, we are
Look
winning.
at China.
Yeah.
Look at that, Gareth.
You guys are doing pretty good in
did it.
Japan. That's for sure.
You're taking Italy now.
Yeah, I managed to push through.
Oh, nice.
Let's go. So it's not. It might not be over yet.
I mean, it might be over
Man,
for
I also
Soviet
Oh shit!
pretty quick.
Fuck their word. They know.
What is it they know?
I'm at like 4%.
By the navy, the Spanish, the Japanese navy has finally turned up. Right away.
Jesus Christ, run away!
Dude, I think I've probably sank a good couple hundred Japanese convoys just off their fucking coast of Tokyo, and they never noticed.
When did they nerf free repair? How many years ago?
Oh,
Like,
wow.
got their demo or something?
I haven't had to use it since. I haven't had to use it since then.
We need to defend this, by the way.
What is this?
I got
yeah.
El Salvadorian infantry.
push me away.
I got some troops I can send in.
Next time I play a minor, that's for sure.
Easy Peru capture. Bro.
It's good. It's good. I'm happy that I'm happy for you.
Yeah, dude. South America is. You can
America
come hang out here. We got
I'm-
plenty of space.
I basically just like Stalin's just gonna retreat to South America, dude.
Yeah,
That's
you
all
got
that's
plenty
gonna
of
happen. He's
space.
gonna just flee. Gonna take his 20 Marines with him. So like, yeah, bro, let's fucking go. I just need to build more stuff here. I think we're just gonna build Giga Crimea.
There's going to be a weirdly large amount of like Georgian immigrants in Argentina who claim they've quote just always been there.
Yeah. We have always been here, comrade.
My family's been here for generations. Definitely.
Ah, they pushed me.
I'm just gonna try and walk out of the Soviet Union. Let me go, guys. I'm just doing what I call the Czechoslovak Legion.
Oh. If I invaded Colombia,
Ooh,
that would be
99% towards capitulation. Soviets are about done.
Yeah, I'm about done.
You got it.
12 minutes left.
Don't let go, Jack.
I could.
Wait.
I think it's it. I think that's it. Yeah.
Should we go into the big lobby?
I think we should.
Literally just.
God, poor Laszlo.
This is a good time for it.
The finest mind of his generation.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah. Are we going to general then?
Yeah, let's go to general.
Should we pause or?
Someone should probably tell them to come in here too. I think Fraser's doing that.
Wahoo!
GG.
What up? Yeah, well played.
Yeah.
I blame my allies. They're bad.
Hang on.
It's your fault.
Oof. Hey, Fraser, can you do me a favor?
Yep.
Can you open your construction tab for me real quick?
Yeah. Oh, you dick! How have you been strategic bombing Iceland?
Hey, see, here's the thing, Fraser. I only realized this like about 5 minutes ago, but we have the Faroe Island.
Yeah.
Oh, I never even noticed.
I just built a full air base there and started bombing you.
So whilst you've been doing that, for the past half hour, I had my entire navy doing convoy raiding off the coast of Japan, outside of Tokyo.
Japan has we will say noticed.
Yeah, it's someone that's like, hang on, all my convoys are on 0. Why is that? and I look around and I'm like, oh, why are there so many bubbles in the coast?
I don't know what happened, by the way, but I was like, I'm not gonna put any troops on the Japanese border. We're not gonna have war. And then I was like,
So whoever's playing Germany, how bad is your situation from all the ridiculous strategic bombing I've been doing?
No, they didn't crash. It's just Giga lag, or I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Laszlo, you joined war with the Japanese, so in theory, that's your.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh no, it's fine again. Yeah, if you didn't lose Vladivostok, it would have taken us quite a bit longer.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I was muted. What do you mean, how bad was my situation? I have 3 million men. I have still surplus in all my equipments except my.
Well, no, for like the
uh,
last 2 years, I've been strategically bombing like the entirety of northern France and Germany, all the way
that doesn't
Berlin
matter.
and stuff. It doesn't.
Well, you've been bombing French people? No wonder you didn't notice.
It's been firebombing the entire France, and I'm like,
here's the thing.
In Germany.
Yes, you did, but the thing is by the time you'd been starting to bomb him, he already had that entire army he used to invade Russia with.
Like, you should have seen my entire Europe. I had like snakes with like 5 million men just standing waiting there. I was waiting for like a massive invasion and something to happen.
We were paranoid with Laszlo kept saying that he's LARPing, that he was just gonna call in the Eastern Reserves at some point and just send in a few million men at us.
I should have.
You as a German, you had way more division than Laszlo had.
Yeah.
I'm just
you
happy
had
that
way bigger. Soviet had 300 divisions, and you had what, 500?
We're at 517 now.
Yeah.
I have 513.
But he's
a
scraping the
total of
barrel,
8.3 million men.
I'm just happy that Australia had the highest war participation for the Allies and Comintern for the majority of that game.
Oh yeah, Italy has the highest of our. Oh no, I just took them over. But before this, Italy, because it's been fighting 4 years in Greece.
Yeah, that war in Greece was brutal.
See, I would say that Iceland had quite a strong effect on our morale. It just might not have been a good effect. It might have
Yeah,
been
which is like,
rather negative.
minus.
Our plan was basically kick off Japan from China and then maybe go to Soviet if it's not over by that. But we kind of assumed that we would probably never go to Germany anyway. And it went kind of okay with Japan. I think we did pretty well. Sebastian did amazing in Chinese Soviet Republic. We took some of the Burma states. That's it. And then I got fucking stuck forever. We could not push through Burma.
Sebastian did very good.
I'm very happy. I'm happy with my contribution to the war.
I started researching jets in
realized...
1940. I didn't get them until August 42. I was so angry.
No, no.
Oh, wow.
Am I gonna say now that I completely forgot to assign anything in Army Command?
Yeah, that's fine.
Classic.
So what you're saying is rematch at some point.
That's what you're saying is we had a chance.
Yeah.
So did anyone manage to build even a single nuke somewhere?
I built like 3 nuclear, or what are they called? The
reactors.
No, not the reactors. I just wanted to do the facilities, but I built them far away. But you guys just pushed too fast.
I mean, I have 3, 4, 5, 6 nuclear reactors.
My God.
Yeah, I thought you might be going for that.
I've stated to multiple people, including people in the commentary, I had one goal for this game.
Yeah, that's true.
And what was that goal?
And at least
one goal was to develop a nuclear bomb and nuke Iceland.
Why Iceland?
Daniel, upon hearing this plan, asked me to revise the plan slightly if the game went on long enough. So Daniel's plan was, depending on how the game goes, we should just build up a massive stockpile of nukes. And if it's going poorly, we should just nuke everyone out of spite. And if it's going well, we should nuke everyone anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm 310 days away from a fission bomb.
I am.
I'm glad they didn't have to come to that.
Let's get some final.
Game, actually.
Let's get some final words in from the captains of each of the teams. Gareth, what went wrong here, boss?
What went wrong?
Wrong.
Well, I think it was that Australia didn't have more industry, so we didn't have... No, you know what was wrong? There were no bar fights. We couldn't get involved in any bar fights. It was... We were just sitting in Australia just drinking and flying a plane every now and then.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
I was enjoying seeing Gareth and Laszlo chase my bombers around.
Yeah, it's so annoying when you don't have an air controller. I'm on the Soviets by myself. I was like, oh god damn it! I had to click around all the time.
I didn't know whether I was allowed to ask you for airbase access because we never made a rule for that. Otherwise, I probably could have been doing that for you. But I was trying to keep everything else secure. I just couldn't reach the Soviet Union.
Yeah. How about you, Laszlo? You got any other excuses you want to get out of the way?
Nah, I'm just what can I say? I'm not an expert at the Soviet Union, at least. Also, you know, it's Daniel. What can I say? It's Daniel. Yeah, I was scared of him beforehand, and I was like, oh, this is not too bad. And then it was like, oh god.
I think I spent the entire game being super worried about everything and everyone.
Yeah.
So I just kept building a reserve force. I was like, okay, it's 50 minutes left. I'm just going to chuck everything on the front line.
So what we're getting out of this is the leaders of the Comintern and the Axis were both relatively paranoid. The leader of the Allies, Australia for all intents and purposes, was thinking about getting hammered at a pub.
Yeah. Wait, was there a war
I think
on
that
or
went
something?
relatively well.
I thought you were saying that we wanted a historically accurate game, and we gave that to you. So what do you want from us?
Yeah.
You have two paranoid leaders and some guy trying to start a bar fight.
Except that I was the Soviet Union.
No, but more seriously, I do want to give a shout out to my teammates. They were good. Devil kept me alive, keeping Japan away from Australia. Eric in Congo was keeping Italy occupied, as was Britain in the Mediterranean. And Fraser was also in attendance.
Oh, come on!
No, Fraser was good with his destroyers. Poking away at Japan and making sure that our convoys actually got through. So that was a fun one.
Yes.
All I can
would
say
like
is
to
true
use-
Soviet passion. Through my teammates, man. They abandoned the supreme leader.
I don't know about that.
No, that's. I'm joking.
So
you guys,
where are
I
all the
don't know.
Indian divisions?
It was very fun fighting the
What
Royal
Indian
Navy,
division?
actually.
I don't have factories to do Indian divisions. Like I had 24 divisions for most of the game.
Only 24? Oh.
Great times.
Yeah, because you know I start with 5 factories.
Yeah.
And
you need to build up.
I have focuses to get 8 more, and everything else I need to build myself.
I would
Gotta
like to
do the
use
hard
as
work.
a measure of the ineptness of me playing the UK that I have somewhere between 6,000 and 7,000 random ass airplanes in reserve.
Hey, it was fun though.
If I could equip my manpower, which is 11 million, I could equip them with sticks and send them to battle. I would do this, but the game don't allow me.
Honestly, I don't know if the Axis knew this, but at the end, India was like, "Oh, here are some divisions." He gave me 100 divisions.
No,
which
I
had the
this.
micro, by the way.
I saw them. They
I
just
had
showed
the
up and
micro.
they're like, "Oh, the Indians are here."
And I was like, "Oh, what the hell? Oh, nice." And I was like, "Oh, they're one battalion." I'm like, "Oh, this is a grief."
Yeah.
Like,
And
more
they were
micro.
also untrained because I was like, "Oh, we're losing anyway." I was just gonna chuck this 1 battalion division into training 100 times and just gonna mass deploy them at 20 training, and they gave them to Laszlo.
But if you look at my entire western front in Europe, it's just naval forts the entire way, all the way from Spain to Denmark.
I need to.
I was, by the way, I was quite scared of the Royal Navy, and like the first fight that we had, you were actually beating me.
Oh yeah.
It's just that I could retreat, and then I think I caught you off guard like 2 times, and that was sort of then I just won.
I will admit the way that it basically went for me was I was like, oh, okay, I feel like something is happening down to Gibraltar. I fucked up and I sent all of my strike fleets there instead of just the one. And then they participated in that fight, so that was a fortuitous accident, I guess. And then after that, I was like, well, apparently I don't need to worry about this. I sent one of them back, and then I admittedly just my Navy at that point. It's like,
Yeah,
I
you
think it's
needed
working.
both.
I don't really know how to do anything.
Because I think with both strike fleets, you would have beaten me.
I'd kept the one at Gibraltar, and the other was down at Alexandria doing things in places.
Yeah.
I don't know how effective that one was overall, but it seemed like it occasionally was doing stuff.
I mean,
I'm a bit
sunk a lot of ships.
Yeah,
I'm
in
a
the
bit
early
sad. I
mid-war,
wish
there
you
were
guys
quite a
did
few
a
fights.
D-Day.
Yeah, where was
I don't
D-Day?
think we had anyone who.
We had no one that was actually building divisions.
A D-Day is so far beyond the logistical capabilities of our collective brains right now that
Australia had a grand total of 7
We had a
divisions.
proper army waiting for it, and then just nothing.
I had my whole plan this game was Daniel, I'm gonna build strategic bombers and I'm gonna be your D-Day wall. I built an amazing D-Day wall, 323 divisions. Nothing happened.
Well, I think without a USA player, D-Day is pretty much impossible.
Yeah.
I mean, they kept Niels from taking over the Med completely, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they're
helped
pretty good
Madagascar.
in Africa as well. Like you helped like the North African. It's quite long. Like you're still there.
I think the MVP of this entire game is probably
Iceland?
Sweden, that actually managed to
Yes.
kick my
Yes.
ass 1-1.
Yes.
And now they're just sitting there invisibly having a good time.
Well, Sweden and Greece. Like, Greece put up a hell of a fight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I lost 730,000 men in Greece.
Yeah, I had most of my close air support over there, like, bombing you.
2
but-
MVPs this
So
game. are just,
who lost the most amount of manpower?
I mean, is that
Soviets.
going to be all?
Soviet.
Oh, actually, yeah. Sorry, Laszlo.
I
Too
only
soon,
lost
Fraser.
270k total
I mean,
the
at
entire
least,
game.
at least I killed some.
But the thing is,
I-
I
yeah.
lost probably a very similar amount, but I have field hospitals at level 3, so I had a 40% trickle back.
Yeah, it's very good. I also had them. That's why my war in
Yeah.
Japan is only 1 million people dead, but Japan is 1.5 million.
So I lost 1,147.
I lost
On-
118,000.
all
Oh,
I'm knowing,
Iceland actually. That's kind of a lot on Iceland.
all I know.
Yeah,
is
oh, yeah.
I have to
all the
call
boats.
out our dear leader for a hot. Speaking of Laszlo, who, when the big push was finally happening, the whole time Laszlo's like, "Oh, there's a huge push happening," and he's got like stuff stationed all over the place. And it's like, "Do you want to pull it out?" He's like, "No, it's fine." And then 5 minutes later, he's like, "Oh, this push is massive. I just can't stop this." It's like, "Do you want to pull out all the stuff?" He's like, "No, it's fine." And then 5 minutes later, he's like, "This push is gonna end me." It's like, "Do you want to pull out the stuff?" And he's like, "It wouldn't matter. It's over." It wouldn't matter. It's too late now.
Oh shit, man! I got that defeatist in me.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. Well, all I know is that I feel like I need to become one of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and Daniel needs to become my Master Splinter for the next MP. That's what needs to happen. I'm gonna have to bug the
So
shit out of him.
I'm wondering one thing. Were you starting to get suspicious when I started invading Spain and Norway at the same time?
Not really. I was actually planning to send some dudes over to Spain to help out, but
No, the entire Comintern vibe during the entire act was like, "Huh, cool." Anyways.
yeah, we were kind of like,
was-
what is this Barbarossa? Why is there not?
Yeah, there was no greater thought behind it.
We were all like, oh my god, they must realize we have so many divisions in reserve. Like we're doing in Norway, Spain, and we have the front line holdings. Like, oh my god.
I even thought Lasho is just not pushing. He's just standing on the line. I didn't know he's
But
pushing.
my
and
divisions
flying.
were not push divisions.
Yeah. So I was only concerned with India and Japan. I was not looking at Europe at all. I'm
Yeah,
like,
same.
oh, cool, I'm gonna beat some Japanese people here. Oh, Thai division. And we pushed back and forth. It was also so stupid. Every lap, they took it back.
Yeah, I was having a blast in the green sandbox known as like Siam. Like I was just that was the majority of the game was just messing around in the jungle.
Yeah.
Did
Same.
you
It's great.
join my stronghold networks and forts everywhere?
I mean,
if
I pushed through your fortress most of
You
your
did,
fortress.
and then I joined back, and I guess we could. I don't
It
know
was
how
so
many people we.
And you had
My
this
favorite-
annoying railway gun. It was so annoying. I wanted to really push through it, and it was like, ah.
Yeah, I don't know why. I have one.
Wait, there was a
fortress
railway gun in
one-
the jungle?
Yeah.
You get one.
Oh my god.
Just hiding there behind the tree.
with some leaves on it. No, that's just a big tree.
Yeah.
Just a big tree.
But it was good because I was occupying you both there. At one point I saw, oh, Japan has 100 divisions on my border. And on China border they had like 40, and the Chinese just pushed.
I mean, yeah, I can't have more on the Chinese border because of the
Okay.
horrendous situation.
Let's start wrapping this up, and we can get the streams finished up.
Yep.
Wait, no, Alexa, stop.
Every time.
The fun police arrived.
I didn't even say anything. Did I?
It wouldn't be a Hoy stream without Fraser asking Alexa.
Alexa, shut down the stream.
Well, as the victor,
But it was
Daniel, do
fun.
you want to say the final farewells, and then we can.
Final
Well, this is
farewells.
Yeah.
Battles were fought. Lives were lost. It looked like World War One. I think my sub sank like 1 to 30. Have a good one, everyone. Hope you enjoyed it. Look forward to the expansion next week.
Yeah, Thursday.
Yeah, let's go.
Woo!
Woohoo!
See you around.
Have a good one, everyone.
Goodbye,
Thank you
all.
for playing.
Bye bye,
See
everybody.
you all.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Take care.